No. 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 All right. Yesterday, we made a little bit of story progress, but largely progress was like done in the form of side quests. We had like a crap ton of side quests yesterday. Just side questing after side questing after side quest. There were a lot of side quests. And they have something unique in the DLC where you have like character specific side quests. Sorta, kinda. They're not really, most of them aren't very different than like standard side quests. Laws ended with a fight against Zephyr, which was kind of cool. That was interesting. I wish they all had their own like personal trials like that. That would be neat rather than whatever. But yeah, so we did some character specific side quests. They power up their boost power to make it more powerful. So we finished, I think, Shion's in Kisara Law. And then we did, I think, one of each for Rinwell and Alphen and Doaline. So I think we finished 3, and we still have 3 to do, I think. But there's nothing else we can do right now. So I think we have to just push in. I think I did all the side quests I can. We could purchase some ingredients, but I kind of want to find them. This game did something different that from like the outset, they were like, hey, you know what? You can purchase ingredients. So if you have the money or whatever, you can make, you know, better weapons and shit like that. But I feel like that's somehow like getting ahead. I don't want to do that. I made a mistake too. I didn't realize we were doing some fishing, and I was just like, I just want to catch the fishes. So I unlocked all the like the fishing rods. I unlocked the like starter pack thing, and that was a big mistake because I thought that there were consumables for like the levels and stuff like that, but no, they just give you all the levels and immediately apply them. I didn't realize that. I wouldn't have redeemed it otherwise. You can't unredeem it either, so yeah, it didn't make me happy. It was a mistake. I didn't realize it until like I was like, why are battles so easy right now? And I went, oh, when did I get to level 90? Oh, fuck. I was like, they're not just consumables, man. They definitely should have been consumables and let you decide like what are those things. Like maybe I only want to give one character a level, you know? Maybe I don't want to give them all the levels. Maybe I just want to give one character all the levels. Like they should have let you decide that rather than just blanketly applying it to everybody in the party. It's my own fault. My own fault. I didn't pay attention. They look like consumable items. They're little icons, so I just assumed that what they were, and they weren't. So we're definitely over leveled, which doesn't make me happy. Now to figure out a way to attend a Yu-Gi-Oh! Loki local tournament on the weekend. Yeah, you just have to look around and find stuff. I don't know how you do that, but I bet you that there is some sort of like internet repository where people keep track of that stuff. I bet you. Yu-Gi-Oh's huge, I think. It's big enough, right? And I bet you that there's some like, I'm sure there's some like card game site that you can go to that has like a forum and shit, maybe a Discord server, you know. There could be a bunch of different things. Oh, you know where to go? The problem is it's on the weekend and I work on the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, you'll just have to call in sick to work all the time. Be like, I'm dying, boss. I can't make it in today. I gotta go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, bye. Works every time. Every time. What's up, Strendo? How you doing, homie? How you doing, Sean? How's your weekends going, guys? That was my first thought. I mean, technically you could do that. You don't want to do that too often, but you could. you could. I would do it. I mean, for my own personal reasons, but yeah, man. You don't have to call out sick either. You could just, take the day off, You could just say, you know what? I need Saturday off. I got some personal matters to deal with, and then just go play Yu-Gi-Oh. Either one would work. I would rather use my sick days than my personal days, but it's still a personal day regardless of how you look at it. Digging the stash? Thanks, man. Thanks. I figured I wanted to do something stupid. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get a mustache. I'm gonna see what the mustache looks like. And then I went, I like it. And that's problematic. It's called a handlebar. Handlebar mustache. Because you could grab right onto it. Handlebar. Somebody got suspended on your job for doing that, so they're cracking down. For calling in sick, you technically, I don't know if it's a state-by-state thing. I think it's a federal mandate. Businesses cannot ask why you are calling in. That doesn't mean that they can't reprimand you for being like, I'm not coming in today. They could do what they want in that regard, but they can't, like, if you have leave, they legally aren't allowed to hold that against you. You're allowed to use your leave. Some companies frown on you using your leave, and if you use too much leave, they'll find a way to fire you. And sometimes people have grounds for suing a company. No, most jobs don't follow any rule book. I know. I'm saying like, as far as like laws and stuff go, they're not legally allowed to hold you accountable for calling out. There's the reason why you have leave in the first place. It's most definitely a horseshoe. You call it whatever you want, man. I don't care. Whatever, man. Case in point, while I'm looking for another job. Cool beans. I hope you do find another job, one that's more worker friendly, Yu-Gi-Oh card playing friendly, preferably. But yeah, they're not supposed to hold it against you for calling out, but I do know a lot of jobs do. I do know. But nonetheless, if you call out sick, you call out sick. You knew the company was full of shit when you started? Yeah, I mean, with jobs, you don't always have a choice with what you do. Well, you sort of do, but not always. Sometimes you just gotta get a job. Doing the long, untrimmed beard right now, about 8 months. You're looking like just like a bedraggled, wild human being. I've done that. I've done that a few times. I've done it a few times. I'll figure out some way to attend a Yu-Gi-Oh local tournament, job or no job. Exactly. Just go. Don't tell anyone. Just go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine. I've done some weird stuff with my facial hair over the years, but I've mainly just kept the beard. But I've done some strange things. I mean, what's the point of having facial hair if you can't do silly things with it, right?
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Ugh, why would you say something like that?
I work from home. And even if I didn't, what are they gonna be like? Shave it? You can go fuck yourself. That's a basic worker right. They can have like dress codes and shit like that and say stuff and, you know, like, well, you know, they're not allowed to tell you how to wear your facial hair. I could come in, I could have the dumbest looking fucking facial hair I ever wanted. They're not allowed to say. Now they can comment on me and be like, you look like a moron, and I could be like, true. But legally, they can't tell you to be like, you're gonna have to shave that. Or they can't fire you for having facial hair. Now, they could make up a reason to fire you because they don't like your facial hair and fire you. You're not allowed to just be fired for having big facial hair. Oh, we have a company policy of no facial hair? Right, yeah, I don't care. Then you shouldn't have hired me when I have facial hair? You're hired. You're gonna have to shave that beard. No, I'm not hired. I'm not hired. Only thing stopping me from doing weird things with facial hair is going to work in public. Yeah, I don't care what anybody... I clearly don't care what people think. They don't say shit about the long weird shit in my state. You get fired for no reason. They don't need a reason. Technically, they do need a reason. There is such a thing as called wrongful termination, and you can sue people for it. There are worker protections even if you're not part of a union. There's state and federal protections for people. But at the end of the day, they could just make something up and say anything. So it's usually not worth challenging that kind of stuff. But you could get, you know, like a month's worth of pay or two, you know, from like small claims for wrongful termination. Extend some benefits for a little while longer, you know, while you look for another job. It could be helpful. But yeah, I mean, companies could just make up any sort of... Companies can make up any sort of reason to get rid of you, for sure.
So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well, let's find another way.
You also get more protections from government jobs, whether you work for state or federal jobs. You also get way more protection in there in like the public and private sector. I mean, in the private sector, it's a bit more tricky with things.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
But yeah, worker protections depend state to state for the most part. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about shit. I'm fine.
There are Zeugles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
Oh, but they look weird.
I'm ready as ever.
Can't get out of this! Come on, come on!
A whirling dragon. Winds of heaven.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Whatever. Just when I get stuff done.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I do stuff before and after. Some days I don't have much to do. Some days I got a shit ton to do. It really depends.
How'd the Cal Basel guys get through here without being attacked by the Zoogles?
Maybe there's a safer path. Like that door we couldn't open earlier.
Gotta break through! Blow away! Burning demon light! Blow away! Blow away!
You stream all night, usually while I'm sleeping. So I've always wondered. Yep.
I must remember my limits. Not today! Tornado drive! A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
It's a chameleon thing.
Try harder! No, you can't! Let me free you of your power. Now I can let loose.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Raining flash! Blow away! Double leap! In an instant! Impact cross! We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Have I watched the Doom movies? I watched the first one and enjoyed it. I watched the second one and thought it's one of the worst things I've ever seen. I fucking hated the second movie so much. It was god awful. It's honestly one of the worst things I've ever seen. It was so bad. So fucking bad. I don't. Most of the time, I can look at something and go, I get why people enjoyed that. There was nothing redeeming about that movie. That movie was just like trash.
We work well together.
Trash from beginning to end. Garbage. I don't get it. I don't get how someone could look at that and be like, that was good. I just don't. I question people's like taste in things if they looked at that and said that that was a good movie. It was so fucking
This is
horrible.
valuable as I think it is?
It was so bad. But I don't get it. They're so different. That's the thing. They're so wildly different. They are so wildly different. The first movie is well paced. It has interesting characters. They actually build characters in the first movie. In the second movie, it's just jump scene, jump scene, jump scene, jump scene, jump scene, jump scene. They skip massive amounts of time and don't explain to you that they're doing that. Like, it's just poorly done. It's poorly done. And, like, the big bad guy is the fucking dumbest thing in the world. It's so fucking stupid. They introduce him and they're like, see, he's bad. And then they forget about him. And then he shows up at the end and you're like, oh, he's the bad guy. And then little Timothy Chalamet, like, whips his ass and you're like, I guess that's it. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it's just so goddamn horrible. Oh, God. It's fucking horrendous. It's awful. It's awful. And then fucking Zendaya. Every time they show Zendaya, she's just smoldering, looking at the camera. Like, she doesn't say anything. She's just salty and angry and frustrated. I like Zendaya. I like it. I found that part hilarious. But every time they showed her, she was just smoldering. Like, is this all she's got right now? This all you wrote for her? You just look at the camera and smolder. Alright. It was horrible. Like, I love the first movie. The first movie is so well done. And that was shocking to me. I like Denis Villeneuve. I like his shit. Like, all the movies he shot, he works with the same cinematographer. I love the cinematography in his movies and stuff. And that's one thing I could say. There's some really nice shots in Dune 2, but it's just nowhere near the level of Dune 1. It felt like such a letdown, like a slap in the face. It felt like, to me, you like amped up X-Men 2. X-Men 2. At the end of X-Men 2, you know, you see the Phoenix under the, whatever the X-Men spaceship is, whatever, you know. You see like some little outline in the water of it, and you're like, fuck Phoenix Saga, let's go! And then X-Men 3 happens, and that's kind of the way I felt about Dune. Dune 1, they're like setting everything up, and I'm like, yes, let's go. He's the chosen one. Let's do it, you know? You know, he's gonna go live with the sand people. All right, let's go. This is gonna be exciting. He's gonna learn to ride sandworms and shit like that. All of it was horrible. Everything about it was horrible. Oh, God. It was just so bad. I was like, you okayed this shit? I thought you had better taste, Denny. I thought you had better taste. This is so bad. I don't want to watch the third movie now. I don't want to watch the third movie now. It was garbage. I mean, garbage. That's flushable. That's like hundreds of millions of dollars just wasted on trash. It's so fucking bad. I'm the outlier. I totally am the outlier. My buddy, who like agrees with me most of the time on stuff like this, he was like, dude, I loved it. And I was like, you're fucking high. You're fucking high. You're so wrong. I could not agree with somebody that says that they like it. I just can't. No, I've never read the books. I don't mess with maybe I need to watch it again. Fuck no, I will not watch that. I'm not wasting my time on garbage. I'll watch something once. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing that again. I will not watch that again. Never. Never. It's a waste of time for me. There are some things where I'll sit back and I'll go, yeah, I'll watch it again. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I need to watch it again. And, you know, there have definitely been movies that I've watched once, absolutely loathed, and then watched it again and went, oh, it's not nearly as bad as I thought. You know, I've done that before. I've absolutely done that before. Dune 2, Dune Part 2 is not going to be one of those. Like, I hate that. Not like I see something redeemable in this. I fucking hate it. I will not watch that again. I'm not wasting 2.5 hours again on that trash. I'm not doing it. It was whack. The new Doom game looks like it's going to be amazing. New Dune game? I haven't heard anything about a new Dune game. The only Dune game that I know of is some, like, a RTS turn-based, not turn-based, like, real-time strategy game. That's the only one that I've ever heard of. They're, like, remastering or remaking it or something like that. That's the only one that I've ever heard of. I don't know of any others. Is it going to be like an MM? Isn't Conan Exiles an MMO? So it's an MMO survival game. It could be good. It could be good. It could be good. I don't know anything about it, but that could be cool. That could be cool. Alright, let's go back this way. I didn't expect there to be an exit there. I don't know where that would... where any of it would go to. But we have two exits. We have an exit down here, and an exit up here. But we've got shit all around here, so let's go down there. And usually when I like watch something too, I'll generally, if I didn't really like it all that much, I'll kind of hold back on it. Just really I want to redo. I want to redo. right now, I bought Dune for my Kindle. I got my Kindle working
Shion,
again.
you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it?
So I want to read the original.
Go get him, Shion!
I'm not a big sci-fi person when it comes to literature.
Too fast! Stand back! Move away!
I mainly stick to
Thanks for cheering us on, Hoodle.
non-fiction and horror-based stuff.
Very adept at hiding.
It's just,
during
the kind of genres that I enjoy.
When he was smaller, we used to practice hiding a lot to make sure he could do it well.
But
Oh.
I kind of want to.
So
I
that's
kind of
why
want
the
to
inside of
check out the
Renel's
books
hood looks more
and see if
fluffy
they're
during
decent. A
battle.
buddy of mine has read through a few of them, and he says like, the first book's pretty good. The second one is kind of mediocre. I think it was like the third book. The author had died, so he didn't finish it. So like his kid or something, somebody else like picked up the pen and like finished it off. And I heard everything after that is like pretty terrible.
Let's show him just what this team can do.
I've never read. I've never gotten into like sci-fi stuff, high fantasy.
Totally. Immobilize that one.
Indeed.
Very little.
Now let's
Very
turn
cool.
the...
Holy crap! I'm ready for the next battle.
But I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try. So yeah, my passion for hatred of the movies don't come from the fact like maybe they don't like stick true to the book or whatever. I wouldn't know.
Look, don't you
I've
think
also
you picked up enough
said to
power
myself
It's not
that if there's something I was like interested in reading and I find out that it's being turned into like a movie or something, I am not gonna read the book before I watch the movie, because usually at the end of the day they change so much
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
that like if you know like the actual like story, you end up like disappointed.
Looks like we got them all.
And so I find it unfair to like sit there and constantly draw comparisons and be like, they changed this, they left this out, they changed this, they left this out. You know, why would they do that? I want to watch the movie as like its own standalone, like inspired by piece. All adaptations, whether movie or TV show, are almost always changed in some way or another, because sometimes things don't translate well to on screen, and sometimes you have to make alterations to things. Sometimes people just make alterations to characters because they don't like it personally, and they're like, I can write this better. So, you know, things have to be cut. Things have to be cut. Most books would never translate one for one onto screen, or else you would have, you know, like a 30-hour movie, you know. Things have to get changed and cut and, you know, condensed down. And sometimes adaptations do a better job. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park takes the idea from the book and then kind of creates its own thing. Like, the book and the movie, the similarity is that, you know, the characters go to an island and dinosaurs break loose, and then there's havoc. But some of the things along the way don't happen exactly the same thing, but there's chaos, you know, and dinosaurs are eating people and shit, you know. But they're different, but Jurassic Park is an amazing movie, and the book is an amazing book. But they're kind of like two separate entities. You know, the movie's kind of inspired by the book mainly, you know. And sometimes that shit works and other times it doesn't, you know. Apparently the book's different. I wonder how people that enjoy the books, because this is just supposed to be the first book. That's all that the movies are. Part 1, 2, and 3 are just based on the first book, I think. So I wonder how people that have read the books and are, you know, ardent fans feel about the movies. Because, yeah, a lot of the times, fan bases and stuff will be, like, super angry and upset over, like, you know, changes to... Oh, who was that? Oh, it was his. I get 3 extra defense. Good. we need
Be
that
the work
3.
of Providence.
Prava, what now?
It means destiny.
Oh yeah, I wonder how like fans are of it. I didn't really look
I
to
think
see
it's a
how
bit of
people
an
viewed the
exaggeration,
movie.
though.
I was so incensed after watching it. Like I was angry. I was like the movie made me angry. Movies don't do that often, you know? Like I was like genuinely angry after watching it. I was like, ah! Ah!
Right, here goes!
I was so offended. I was like, I can't wait to talk to my friends and so that we can sit around and just talk shit about this movie. And then it turns out I'm the only person that dislikes it. I was like, aw, but I want to be hate-filled with somebody else. Who'll be angry with me? I'm the wrong one. I'm Principal Skinner. I'm fucking Principal Skinner. I'm over here like... Everybody! Am I the one that's wrong? No, it's everyone else that's wrong. I'm fucking Principal Skinner over here.
Consider yourself finished.
I'm the one. I'm the minority. Man.
No complaints from me.
I like sharing my anger with others. That makes me happy. You know, knowing that you're not alone in your hatred makes you feel good, right?
The design.
Of movies. I don't know what we just picked up. Moonlight Revelry. See, now that actually gives defense. The one that we gave Alphen was like nothing. He has higher physical defense. He's actually has really good all-around everything. Alphen is really balanced. So is, well, maybe not as well balanced. He's decently balanced. Yeah, Alphen and not Alphen, Dohalim and Law have much better defensive stats. Law's got pretty good defensive compared to everyone. Law is really good.
This equipment is
stats.
really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Law got them real good defensive stats. I'm jealous.
The earth throbs in pain.
I like reading though. But I'm always curious how adaptations are gonna go. And like I said, when I find that like something I'm interested in reading is being turned into a movie, I have now made a kind of like pact with myself that I'll just wait to watch the movie before I read the book, because I'm inevitably gonna just be disappointed.
I didn't heal you just so you can get.
I kept doing it, like there were books I was interested in and I would find
let's
out they're
return
being
to Avakir.
made
Let's keep our eyes on the
into
prize.
movies, and I'm like, dude, okay, I'll read this first. Like when Neil Gaiman's Stardust came out, my mom was like, hey, you want to go watch Stardust with me? And I was like, yeah, sure. And she was like, I read the book and I really want to see it. So like I sat and read the book the evening before I went to go see Stardust. So it was like super fresh on my brain. And I watched the movie and I was just like, man. And so I liked the movie. That was a movie I didn't really enjoy too much on my first watching, but the more I watched it, the more I really enjoyed it. But that was like one of the moments where I was just like, yeah, I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop reading the books based on the movie.
Can you take care of them?
Hunger Games. The Hunger Games. I read the Hunger Games before they were like being turned into movies. I had some friends, some lady friends that were like really into it, and they were one evening talking about like the first Hunger Games book. Like this was like right, maybe they had already been talking about plans for like turning it into a movie. Because this was like right as like the third book had come out, and I don't know when they had like made plans to turn the series into a movie, but like friends were sitting around talking about it, and they were like, "You should read it. You should read it." And I was like, "I want to read some like young teenager shit." And they're like, "No, it's really fucked up." So they like convinced me of it, and I was like, "Okay, fine. You know, I'll check out the Hunger Games." The Hunger Game books are not good. They're not good, but the movies are worse. The movies are so much worse. They went. My friends, they like found out, they were like, "Okay, Greg, you read the books. You're gonna come with us to watch the movie." And I was like, no, you will not drag me to go see the movie. there's no way. You guys baited me into reading the books, and they weren't very good. I am not watching whatever the movie is gonna be. There's no way that's gonna be good. There's no way, dude. It's like a G-rated movie. There's no way. They're gonna get rid of everything that's like important. They're gonna miss the point of the books. They're gonna fuck that up. And they got back from the movie theater, and me and a buddy hung out while his wife and kind of the woman I was dating at the time were going to go see the movie. And we sat around and we just like got drunk and played video games, which was great. And they came back, and they looked so solemn and disappointed when they came back. And I looked at them and I went, "It was terrible, wasn't it?" And they were like, "It wasn't good." And I was like, "Yeah, that's why I didn't go with you guys. I want to live in my naive world where I didn't go watch that. I like that world. And they went and watched all the movies. I got dragged to, I think it was part 1 of the third book. They got me to go watch that with them. Ugh. They ruined the... I don't know that they completely miss the point, but they gloss over a lot of like the important things. Those books aren't very deep or like all that interesting or all that well written, but they're better than the movies. They're better than the movies. I like Jennifer Lawrence too. She's a good actress. But toning down the violence is like the first mistake that they made. Is the first big mistake that they made. Toning down the violence in those movies. The point of it was like over the top violence because it was making a point. It was making a point. And when you take out one of the big messages being delivered, you're kind of like missing everything else. Like, what are you doing? Those movies should have been, you know, R-rated. But
Everyone here's
they're
wearing
young
a mask
adult,
too.
right?
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Oh, no! Dude, I was holding down. Why did you walk forward? Get out of here, dude. I looked at the map and I was like, oh, we're right by the entrance, and I held down and he took a step forward. Weird. Weird. I did end up watching the Hunger Game movies after they came out. They were not good. They were not good. Ah! Good for you. Just staring at that shelf saying, ah. Going in for your dental appointment.
Huh? Is that?
That what?
What could this be?
This is
Damn.
a defensive barrier like we saw on Almadrea's ship. Even my punches can't break it. Look, there's a Zoogle inside. Is this a cage?
Yeah.
That Zoogle does look pretty strong. Wonder why it's trapped inside. Well, the Helganquil made the mausoleums. This isn't so strange if you think of it as the vestige, one of their experiments. I don't know what their goal was, but I'm sure this would prove a difficult
Well?
foe. It would be bad news if someone were to release it, so maybe we should take care of it while we can. Must be a device somewhere to disengage the barrier, right? Let's fight it and shut it down. Wait. Picking up more of the same astral energy in the area. Maybe other Zeugles like this one.
Well,
This is the enemy's base, so we can't let our guards down. If we're gonna do this, we better be fully prepared. And our current objective is to find Nazamil. Accomplishing that first is also an option. Right. We can't afford to collapse before we've found Nazamil. Let's proceed with caution, whether we decide to face the Zeugle or not. I mean, I want to punch the Zeugle. Zeugle punches. Bunches of punches. That guy's in IT. Well, all of our meal prep is going away. I did it! Alright, let's go slam our face into it. Mega record. Rah!
Coming through. It's within the soil. Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! You picked the wrong fight! No armor can stop me!
remind me to stay on your good side.
Blow away! You may be strong,
What?
but I'll never back down!
I find it really hard to dodge those guys' dive attacks for some reason. I just can't get the timing
I didn't
right.
heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know. Hold nothing back!
Like, I'm in the middle of...
Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now!
That wasn't
Scarlet Inferno!
enough different attacks? What did I do there? Weird. Okay. I thought I did 5 different... I hit 5 different buttons. I thought I did 5 different attacks. Guess not.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc! Raining slash! Blow away! Watch yourself! An incredible power!
Yep, something bad's about to happen. You all should not just stand there. Oh, did he do that? That was the big ice thing was him? Okay, my bad. So disagree.
It's weakened.
Eat this! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Captivity! Blow away! Elusive Try harder! My turn! Soaring blast!
Oh.
Now you see what I can do! Downward blast! Raining blast! Blow away! I'm ready!
This ends
I didn't know it I didn't notice the shield until so late. I didn't know we could use law for that. Nice.
Everyone's still in one piece?
We got a bunch of good stuff for that. Alright, what are we getting here? Supreme Shield Aegis, a guardian shield that gives unparalleled power to the righteous. It cannot even be held by the unrighteous. Who's the unrighteous? Is that me? Ending Rod Bucks. A rod made as a last weapon to end the battle. After its power is wielded, only silence remains.
Looks like some stuff.
What? Alright. Well, yeah, the book is a book. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Well, that is better. This one isn't necessarily better. Well, her penetration goes down. Whatever, let's just throw it on. What does it look like? That's kind of cool looking, right? Morning. Aren't you in the US? Aren't you in the US? It's the evening, bro. Evening. Morning's when the sun comes up. Evening.
On equipment.
Evening. It's after midnight. Oh, you pedantic son of a bitch. Hey, man. It's dark outside. It's not the morning. It's nighttime. Ka-ching! I mean, technically, you are right. How you doing today, Axeman? Happy Saturday. Or I'm sure you would prefer Sunday. You weirdo, you. It's a perfect Schwarzenegger quote. What is? You pedantic son of a bitch. Yeah, yeah. But then you need Carl Weathers, and they need to, whah! You need that cool ebony and ivory shot.
Man, I'm famished.
Of just giant undulating muscles. That bicep dap in Predator. It is bicep dap, isn't it? Arnold Schwarzenegger is the librarian 4. Who is the librarian 1 through 3? Why is Arnold Schwarzenegger a librarian? I have a friend. We dap with painful echoing force. I had a buddy. We used to just like high-five the shit out of each other. His hands felt like rocks. Like people would be like,
Wait,
I
someone's
could
there.
just feel the sting after you guys do that.
The blazing sword? What are you doing here?
One of the Snake Eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
We run up sometimes. You just punch each other's hands? Is that what you're doing? You just hand punch? One of you are just gonna break your hand. Or are you high-fiving? That's not good. That's not good. That's very... Hey, man. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? I'm glad it's not me. Like, doing high fives, that's one thing. Like, punching hands? Nah, dude, I'm not punching somebody else's hand.
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone.
Oh, it's Paul. Oh, you're just high-fiving. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that, no, I do that. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm all about that. Slapping fives. Slapping fives. If you're slapping a 5 and it doesn't hurt, you're not slapping 5. You know? Slapping 5 is pain. Is pain. Is pain. You gotta feel that 5. You gotta put some feeling into it. Emotions. All your emotions go into that 5. When someone's like, give me 5, you are sending that person all of your emotions in that 5. If they don't feel all of your emotions when you give them 5, you did not give that person 5. I'm just sorry. They gotta feel it. And you've got to feel theirs. And you have to feel theirs. It's a reciprocal thing. It goes both ways. It is a give and a take.
We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zeugles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
Alright, you snitched enough. I patched and logged into Lord of the Rings Online again and rebought my same house. I didn't buy the Kin house again. You have to buy a house? What do you get to do in your house? Do you get to have, like, all the free pornography that you could want? Like, people... Normally, you have to sit outside and masturbate. Now you can sit inside and masturbate. You buy and then pay weekly upkeep? Is this real money? This isn't, like, real money. Like, not IRL money, right? Decorations, trophies, extra chest storage. I'm gonna be honest. Extra chest storage? That sounds good. But that sounds like a ripoff, man. There's gotta be better things you can spend money on. I guess if you're at the point in game where you have nothing else to spend money on, right? Like, it gives you something else to, like, put that money towards, right? Like, here's something I can use all this, like, it's just sitting there. I'm not doing anything. So I can see that. I can totally see that.
Coming through!
It's not exorbitant. Okay. And like I said, if there's nothing else to, like, really spend your money on, then it gives you something to use it for. I get that.
Awaken and wreak havoc. Didn't even break
I remember
a sweat.
when they introduced houses into Final Fantasy XIV. It was right as I was, like, picking it up. They were like, and you can buy houses. And those things were, like, insane. I can't afford this. They're like millions of dollars, and I was like, oh. Well, I'm not allowed to have that. I got, like, $10. How y'all get millions of dollars? Like, this is too much.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I've
But
never
it was
seen
your
Shion actually
house
look
until you stopped, like, paying.
even break
Like,
a
you would buy
sweat.
the house, and it was yours until, at least from what I remember, it was yours until, like, you just stopped
see
playing
what
the
you've
game,
got.
basically.
Come and face me! That'll stop us!
Asshole monkey!
Blow away! Eat dirt!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it. Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
All the characters on your account can use it?
Inferno!
I would hope so.
The watch
Ridwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more Astral astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Illuminate the sword. Come forth, only true, only live. Glacial sphere. Change the clear covenant. A wailing dance.
If you adventure once a week, you can for sure pay rent. You bought the
Thank goodness
house, but you have to pay rent.
You-
You do see the
Why?
problem in that statement, right? I know what you mean. You said there was like an upkeep charge. I mean, that's how houses work. I mean, once you buy the house, it's not like you never have to pay money again. I mean, that's IRL. It's just in a video game that sounds absurd.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have
Stop being
fallen.
shy and just go for it like you always do. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Coming through!
What do you think? No, I know. I'm just saying in a video game.
Scarlet Inferno!
Raging cascade.
Raining heat!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Do it. You get the gist. Title.
Made most of my money
Our
selling
superiority
crafting
was
materials and
undeniable.
ore
It
at
feels
the auction
invigorating
house.
to
Nice.
dominate a battle.
I was certain
You
I
can
saw
pay
you
22
yawn.
weeks in
Come now,
advance.
I'm certainly not
I've been
that
gone
relaxed.
52 weeks. 2 years, eh? A year. 50. How many weeks are in a year?
An opponent like this should
It's
be
like-
easy.
52 weeks in a year? 52 weeks are in a year, right? Yeah. I was doing the math in my head.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Gotta break through!
What? What just happened there? Bro, stop jumping backwards. No one hit backwards.
Shion, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
So I still had room to grow.
That was a weird way to start the fight. The Kin House is basically double both prices, but I still had 70 GP. What is that? That's some sort of currency, like in-game currency. You send another 30 from your second character to your main. GP is some sort of in-game currency. GP is gold, silver, and copper. This is not the way. 1,000 SP equals 1 GP. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's like, you know, it's like 100 cents equals $1.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Blow away! Radiant blast! Force of regeneration!
Regeneration. Explosion.
Ignite!
Annihilation.
Raining blast!
It's money.
Raining blast!
It looks like you guys
You forgot the controls? Yeah, I guess if you haven't played a game in the year, yeah, it makes sense. Shit, man, I forget controls of games I haven't played in like, you know, a week or so.
This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
I haven't really played in 5 years, that's a long time.
I can't feel you forever.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
I must remember my limits.
Ready to go. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
A load patch?
We
Don't
may
you
be a
have to
touch
pay
beyond
to
our
like
depth.
log
We
in
barely
though?
got a look at the thing.
Or is that game free to play?
Little
Any more of this and I'll burn out. Let us take to the fray.
Raging Flame!
Now! Hold nothing back!
Thanks for the healing.
In a
Watch
vine?
yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Raging
here.
slash! Elusive
He wasn't targeting the monkey? Oh, go fuck yourself, gang.
coming through! Ha!
They went free to play a while ago. Oh, okay.
Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of water.
Raging slash!
You have such an
I was like, that seems that I just assume most MMOs have some sort of, you know, like fee associated, subscription fee associated with them. So I was like, damn.
Ignite!
I mean, I'm not judging, but you just paid like $15 to log in and then leave. That's a choice. I paid for 3 years and then they went free to play. Isn't that a slap in the face? Isn't that a slap in the face? What did they do? Did they like somehow compensate you somehow for the money you spent there? Gave you some worthless in-game tchotchkes? Ooh, nice. You know what? That's value. Are we going back down to the first floor here, though? Is that what this is? Shinefall? You know what? Let's just go back out and rest. We don't have any food. Since we gotta work our way all the way back down anyways. Alright. That's cool. To get expansions, you gotta buy in the store, but you can earn store money in-game.
Finally, some open space again.
How easy is it to earn the in-game money? Like, I gotta imagine it's a pretty tedious process, right?
Judging by the stench,
You know, they want to encourage you to spend money,
are all
right?
grown now.
There are a bunch of cosmetics, but also storage, regions, experience potions, or you can real money, right? Yeah. Free to play typically means that they reduce quality of life, right? Yeah. Then let you continue to pay a subscription to play with the quality of life features you're already used to. It sounds dirty, but I mean, that totally makes sense. Like, they would do that. I have 1 beef. They want to encourage people to spend money. Oh, it's not fast. You gotta grind, right? I was grandfathered into most of the quality of life stuff. If you buy anything from store, you are premium. So even if you bought something like super cheap, what does premium mean? No, still no adamantine tendon. We got the chameleon hide, though. I would still need more of those. First claw. Dark tree blood. First claw. Yeah, we don't know what has those. Got Punisher Vambrace. We have 3 of those. Those probably come from the monkeys. No Phantom Fang. Lustrous Astral Crystal. Yeah, all of these are better than the stuff that they found. Significantly. More inventory, more auction house slots, more character slots, but you still need to buy regions. What's a region is like the expansion, right? Do you have anything interesting? I still don't have like any like tier 5 stuff. Be expensive, but do I have? Oh, it wouldn't be worth it. Okay, we could do it here. A map chunk? So the base game has just like a small area for you to play in. If you want to see other areas, you have to purchase those. That's what you're saying. So in some way they are like expansions, right? Is there like more story content and activities and stuff you could do in the map chunk? That one actually has the CP cost on it. I'm just looking to see if we have counterattack on these, because that goes a huge way in us doing like some like big damage. Oh, I stopped looking. That has it. 1500, yeah, whatever. CP costs. Okay, we have a bunch of the black onyx. Is that everything? I wanted... Oh, did I not make the warrior one? So we got the warrior one, and we have one. One, two, three. I don't think I have enough materials here to like sacrifice to actually make a high level accessory. We might be able to like max like one thing out here. Now that's what happens when you spend an entire, 100-hour playthrough. You acquire a bunch of like materials and shit. When they like reset you, you lose all those materials. You're started from scratch. I really don't have as much to pull from anymore. Well, that has both CP and counter. I think I would take the CP from that rather than the counter. It's unfortunate that you would have to sacrifice that. Alright, well there would be everything that I would need for the warrior emblem. But we need to like completely max the warrior emblem. It's the only downside. You've got to max everything. It'd be cool. It makes sense that you would have to max this because you're putting everything on there, but it'd be cool if you didn't have to unlock them and you could just place them in. So that could sound like really confusing. So what we're trying to do here is I am trying to take the abilities. You can see on the right side, it has like level 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to take certain ones of those and move them over onto another accessory, but you have to unlock the stage that they're on, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Then you can move it over. So let's say I would like choose the warrior emblem, but we don't have any accessories that have like max levels unlocked, so we can't like take anything. Like none of these, we couldn't select a single one of these because we haven't enhanced any of them yet. It'd be nice if you didn't have to work it that way. Because it's really expensive. I want to make sure from the tier 2 we're not taking any like fire stuff, I think. Oh, this wouldn't do anything. Yeah, this one's fine to continue to... Alright, but then these other ones I don't have to do that with. With like this one, the Curse Charm, we only have to go up to the second tier. Or, no, the 4th. I'm crazy. We could take a tier 3 here. Let's go down to the 3s. Am I doing that one? Yeah, I guess. At least Alphen will be doing like some real damage here. That'll be nice. Like towards the end of the game, but that's cool. Okay, so that's 3, right? So what we're gonna do here is I'm going to... Yeah, we need one more. Where was it? Not that one. This one. What I'm going to do is we're going to take the warrior emblem, and I am going to select counter attack damage. We're going to put that right here. Oh, do you have to max it out to take it? For real? I can't do the Black Onyx one? You have to max it out? At max level. Oh, shit. Well, that was worthless then. I just wasted a bunch of materials on that. I didn't know that. I thought you just needed to get up to that tier. Oh. Well, I'm sad now. Oh well. I guess that's all we could do for now.
Maybe it's time I try.
I mean, that'll still be really good, though. So, we have 90% extra counterattack damage, and I get a little bit of AG recovery speed. Alright. Where's something that can, like, do we have anything that... I guess that could go on somebody. It's 15% HP, right? Should have shit on people. Oh, what if I switch those? What if I gave her the chance to, like, cut some of her stuff in half and then gave him the thing there?
Found something new.
Alright, sure. Alright, for this dungeon, what
Let's
kind
see.
of food do we
I've
want?
cooked, cleaned, and sewn. I think that's everything for today.
What kind of food we want here? Elemental Attack Up XL. Be pretty good. We could have Elemental Damage Cut for us. It lasts 19 minutes. Let's do it.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Let's do it.
Did you get enough sleep?
They'll do more damage, not necessarily me. I don't really do elemental damage per se. But my other characters do, so that will benefit them.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright. Back to where we was. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of.
Out of our way!
Oh,
A whirling struggle!
I hit a button that didn't do anything. I like how they just vanish and disappear.
Shion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Prepare to be sealed,
get him,
though.
Shion!
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Well, they were almost dead. Whatever.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Do I want to fight the chameleon? No. Should I fight the chameleon? Probably.
Little help!
Take, stay calm. I shall provide it to try harder.
Waterfall! Mega Ray! Seal! Aqua!
Victory is within reach.
Dudes are little turds. I'm invincible.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Another bullseye, Shion.
Dude, I was
Amazing what you can
invincible.
accomplish with those guns.
You always were interested in them. You should give mine a try.
Huh? No way. I could never. Admiring them
Our
and
superiority
actually
was
using them are two
undeniable.
completely
It
different
feels
things.
invigorating to dominate a battle.
They just all constantly talk over the top of each other.
Okay, here I go.
Between heaven and earth. Resurrection! A wailing banshee of lightning!
away!
The power of flame!
Red flash!
Divine
Blow away!
The waters of creation!
Burning flash! Blow away!
Immortal completion! Tidal wave!
Sanguine blast!
Glacial
Burning
spear!
flash!
Pierce evil!
Blow away!
Freeze laser!
Blow away!
Gale force!
Raining
Into
flash!
the shadows!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
Penumbra!
Great
Blow
Iron
away!
Soaring blast! Now!
Raining double leap! In an instant!
I did like, yeah, the... If I get a counterattack and it criticals,
We're
we
a pretty
do
lethal
a big
combination,
chunk of
aren't
damage.
we?
What can I say?
I wonder what our art count is for raining slash. We're going to the art screen lies. 4,000?
I had a good partner.
Did I go the wrong way? I did. I want to go down here, I guess.
Right, here
Not
we go!
necessarily the wrong way, but
My call!
not a way that's gonna like benefit me too quickly. But yeah, like I was saying, with the counterattack thing I just put on the accessory,
Say no more!
when an enemy is attacking and I hit them and then I crit, we do obscene amounts of damage now. We do 90% more
It
damage.
certainly wasn't the most meaningful battle.
Just think of it as one step closer to our next meal.
Ah, yes. That's very positive of you.
That's pretty good. 90% more damage is a healthy chunk. I would like to get that back up to 120 like we had before, but sure, whatever. We'll find another ore
Get lost!
that I can do.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Everyone,
Got
get
flyers.
back! It's too dangerous! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Alright. So now we're somewhat back to where we can actually make progress now. Once we get through this room, we'll be in a new area. New areas are good. Hey Teak, you were playing, I saw, Final Fantasy Legend. You guys should totally follow it. I'm gonna give a shout out to that dude. How are you liking Final Fantasy Legend so far? I was lurking, but I also kind of like took a nap. I was gonna type shout out lurk. Shout out Teak. Final Fantasy. How'd that go for you?
I'd wondered how Nazamiel managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
Let's
One
see what
hawk?
you've got.
Why was that not all the hawk?
Radiant Pierce! A wailing banshee of lightning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Wanted to fight all the hawk?
Wow, look!
They were right there. Reptilian hawk.
Glacial spear!
It's the truest form of a raptor.
Sleep now! Just get you all tucked away! We're good to go! Power of flame! Vanish with fire!
Coming through!
It's a raptor.
Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
We're just going down. Okay. Oh!
Looks like we can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet, but I guess this is no time to be fussy.
Hey, there's a waterfall and there's treasure behind it. As how all waterfalls are supposed to be. Well, I definitely did not want to jump down. So, obviously I jumped down.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the...
Let's dispose of the trash. A whirling struggle.
I'll smash you!
Winds about on my watch.
Is that a healing rod?
It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Now! Cut them apart. This ends now!
We are significantly doing more damage now. That's good.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Because friendship. Okay, how? It was saying like go up? Where? Here? Ah. Word?
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Let's go back to the
Hey
right.
man, what's with the ominous silence?
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
There's somewhere around here that I decided to, you know, take the plunge.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Green Blade, this one's mine!
This is not the direction I expected her to show up there. Work. It's all good.
They just sit still! Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! All of this Glacial Spear! Here comes forth! Helix of Purity!
Word.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This will be a delicious
Violent
piece of cake!
earthen mass.
Can you take it? Bring
2 hits. That's crazy.
can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
Maybe
While
one
being
of these
careful, of
spots that I can jump down. Maybe we can land on something cool and find some jumpable treasure. So this is where I decided to jump down. Was right there. That did not lead us into anything. Maybe there's like a particular spot that you can jump down and find some tasty type goodies. Tasty tastables. Just 2.
Mine! I'll bring you down! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
negative gate! Rending you
By the power of flame! Venice with the authority!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Didn't even break a sweat.
I have maximum
Retreat
silver
if you know
chunks.
what's
I
good
swear
for you.
I just sold all that stuff. Did I not sell anything when we went out?
Rhapsody of Darkness! Raining Slash!
Now!
away! Remove!
I thought we did.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I must not have.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
What's up, Belle Delphine fanboy? How you doing? I think that was for Rinwell. Nice. She gonna be real happy with that. Let's plunge here. Why not? Ow, my shin bones.
see what I can do.
Here goes. Take it.
Well done, British Slash! Blow away! Not today! I'm ready!
Oh, I killed him.
Rotating British Slash!
Light astral energy.
British Slash! Blow away! British negative gate! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Any injuries?
Unbreakable Mercy.
I can't say its appearance is to my
Astral Flower.
Tastes.
Alright, so we got one person. It's hers, right? Yeah.
person.
Okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Anything else over here? No? Guess I'm heading off that way. This is what led us back to that other spot. Is there anything else down here in the water? Not there. I don't see anything. Alright. So there were a couple of treasure chests over there. Alright, I was gonna... It's kind of silly that you can't open up the map while you're in the water. I mean, in real life you couldn't, but I could do whatever I want. If I want to drown while I'm looking at a map, I could do it.
Right, here goes!
I'm an adult.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Armor won't save you, Deity!
Not an intelligent adult, but an adult nonetheless. Fully capable of making bad decisions. Thank you.
Here! To be let free! No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stand with your side.
Here goes! Free Blazer!
Rain slash!
Let's get you
Blow away! Rain slash!
Just what I
Blow away!
It's just weird that you can't access, you know, your inventory or your map.
Am I on a roll or
Ugh.
what?
Well,
Definitely
look
a
who's in a
strange
bright and
choice.
shiny mood.
It's safe in the water. You can't get attacked by anything, and they're like, no, no, no. No accessing maps for you. Or your inventory. Fuck my butthole raw.
Hey, what do you...
I was just trying to get my bearings.
say we fight that shining enemy?
There is no shining enemy.
What's that sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
If there was a shining enemy, it's gone now.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace?
That is only the initial state. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong. Controlling minds? Forcing compliance? You can't call that peace!
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning Visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the Mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning Visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamiel doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
These masks are different than the one Alphen had on. The mask that Alphen had on was supposed to, like, help regenerate and heal him. They were supposed to, like, heal. So these masks are, like, different than what Alphen was wearing. Or they're just retconning what they described it as. The idea is that, like, if he wore the mask, it would help heal him, and the longer you wore the mask, the more there were side effects, which is why he ended up being numb and having amnesia. But they were never about, like, control and stuff like that. These masks are, like, different, and if they're saying they're the same mask that Alphen had on, then they're, like, retconning what the mask actually was. So maybe they're just kind of like drawing a parallel to the fact that Alphen had something similar on. I'm just gonna go with that instead.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those masks, huh?
Perhaps that's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what? What is she trying to do? They talk about bringing peace, but what they're doing is the exact opposite. There's no way they can bring about peace like this. And Nazamiel should know that.
So it seems like they're suggesting that they are different. Cal Basel will bring peace to the world through the distribution of suppressors. The Keystone must be boosting their strength. All differences in conflict are a thing of the past. The words Renan and Danon have lost any meaning. Seems like they're saying that they are different things. So that's fine with me. As long as they weren't just trying to, like, immediately, like, retcon what they had already established. It seems that if you insert ingredients into this machine, it'll automatically cook them for you. No, I don't need to cook anything, at least yet. Cal Basel won't get in your way. That is what Nazamiel wanted. The mass production of suppressors, the written instructions from the reigning Visage. Everything is in order. So it's like your typical anime, like, storyline. someone sees the actions that you're doing, they misinterpret those actions and go about it. It's usually like some sort of like AI or robot thing, something that doesn't have like good emotional intelligence, and like it misinterprets what the goal is and kind of like twists it into something. But because Nazamil is young and naive, she's going about it in her own, you know, like youthful, maybe like overly aggressive way, right? I am going to form peace by controlling everyone. But free will! But my free will! Select a topic to explore. About mausoleums. The proper term for them is Helgul Ryugola. Helgul Ryugola. Ryugola. Helgul Ryugola. Ryugola. They were created by the Helganquil to delay the collapse of Rena. They were built all over the former world of Rena to regulate the flow of astral energy, each large enough to reach from the surface to the core. They serve as hibernation facilities for the remaining Helganquil. Now they are referred to as mausoleums as they are otherworldly tombs. After the merging, they appeared underground and in full operation, thus preventing fusion and balancing the new world. So they're disrupting the natural astral energy flow of the planet, which is why they have to shut them down or terrible things happen. About suppressors. A prototypical device for group control. By covering the wearer's head, it suppresses thoughts and emotions. The suppressor can be set to suppress the wearer or to make them act according to input received from the reigning visage. Due to the process of detaching the wearer's mind from their body and suppressing it, the wearer is left with no information from their suppression. About the reigning visage. A prototypical device for overseeing suppressors. As with suppressors, it functions by covering the wearer's head. The wearer can protect their will, good lord, the wearer can project their will onto those wearing suppressors, making it possible to control their thoughts. Projection of the will can be performed by the wearer or by the device itself via recording. The range of effect is limited when using only the device, requiring connection to a wide area network to extend its range. Also, just like suppressors, it has the ability to suppress the wearer's will. By default, this function is disabled. So if she has it on, we could just hit a button, right? And then we can make her obey our will. And then everyone will be under my command. And my command will be to live freely. I wish the genie free. But I don't want to be the genie and replace those. About the effects of suppression. Suppression goes into effect gradually, and the time required varies somewhat from person to person. Initially, the wearer is rendered incapacitated due to conflict between the device and their consciousness. Once transitioned to a stable state, the wearer will be subordinate to the will and values projected from the device. In this subordinate state, the wearer can engage in complex activities, but they will require concrete instructions as they lack agency. I mean, like, I already gathered all that information from when you explained it before. They just explained it twice in two different ways. The mass production of suppressors is all automated. It's our job to distribute them around the world. Nazamil's wishes are my wishes. Nazamil's thoughts are my thoughts. Isn't that fun? Now I can see what people want. You can move safely without encountering any Zools using this door. Please equip a suppressor in order to use it. You got it. Couldn't I just like hold a suppressor? Like put your hand in there. Or I could just like drag one of these people with me, like, okay, we're going through. Like, couldn't I just like bring them with me?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Okay, well, we have to open... We have to do the open. Nazamil waits. Please go inside. I didn't see a console. There we go. Didn't see a console. I don't think I can just... Okay. You have to find another console. Alright, let's just go this way, because it's the only way we can go right now. Maybe we'll find one along the way. I would like to go, like, punch my way through. That would be dope.
Guys, do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
Never-ending roar?
This might...
I don't recognize... It looks so different. I think, like, the icon... Is it different from the last game? I could have swore, like, it looked like the little front flap that he has. I'm just misremembering.
be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
It looked more... rhomboid. Rhombuses!
Go no further!
It's a murder ape.
As impressive as always.
That's a good name, Murder
Xion
Ape.
actually looked flustered.
What are you guys fighting?
Quite
Murder
necess-
apes. Murder apes.
No further!
Lunar corruption! By the power of
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
They have supplies that I need. Material. I don't know what those dogs were called. Were they murder
Didn't even break a
dogs?
sweat.
Stout closer. I think that's for Kisara, right?
This'll make us even more formidable.
It will. Well, you. It'll make you more formidable. That's good. We'll just, I guess, choose a random door and go through it. Or exit. Area exit. Nice.
Get lost!
Resonate with the earth!
Mega Relic! They're surrounding annihilation!
That was nice.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
They're above us. Xion, you know what to do.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The number was higher and then it became lower?
We did it!
As impressive as always.
I don't understand what happened in that attack there.
I've never
It was like
seen Xion
10,000,
actually
6,000,
flustered.
11,000.
This
Why
could
did
be
it go
useful.
down? Why did it count down? I've never seen it do that before. It got confused. It was like, what's after 11? 6? Yup. Quick! What's after 11? 6!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Ah, another zoogly zoo. Oops. And this area's got like 12 exits. That looks like a shortcut back to the beginning. Okay. Not bad. I downloaded Game Maker and re-downloaded Unity. You gonna make a game? What you gonna make? We game making? Well, I don't know Game Maker. Is that similar to
Look at
RPG
that door.
Maker?
Nazamiel's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Game Maker is similar to RPG Maker? Unity! Oh. Alright, so I'm guessing that these, like, connect. Alright, I'm gonna go back out and go the other path first. We'll come back here. Several retro-core ideas I've had in mind for a while. C equals 64 era. I don't know that. Oh, Commodore 64. Gotcha. I am not very familiar with the Commodore 64.
I shall provide assistance.
Thank you. Twice. How do you dislike the board?
A charge like that could easily be
Very much dislike the board. Mainly because you are the sole focus. And so you're like concentrating on an enemy that your companions don't get any aggro whatsoever. And so the focus is just on you, so it's boom, fucking bore in your face every half a second. Fortunately, they're the kind of thing that can start really basic and layer iterations and complexity onto. You ever done that before?
Precision, time.
I would imagine trying to make a retro-inspired game would be a lot more simple
Looks like it could be
than
worth something.
making something more modern-oriented.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Not today.
By the power of the Lord, get to the way. A whirling struggle. We have the electric force. Down on the ground. Radiant.
I guess I'm like dodging right under the attack. That should do it. Nope, this should do it. Oh, that should have done it. No, stop. You died. I got greedy.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I should have dodged. I
Remember
thought
to
I could
tell me
squeeze
if
in
you
an
need healing.
attack.
I expect you'll
That
be in
was
high
very
demand.
greedy
if that's
on my
the case.
part. Both the main ideas are top-down. One could use over-the-shoulder 3D, though the original didn't. The original? You've already made one? So I decided to check out Game Maker, because it's for 2D games. I mean, there are plenty of games that are made in 3D engines that are 2D. I mean, you look at Shovel Knight or Enter the Gungeon. Those are technically 3D games.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh. The retro games I'm jacking the core from are top down? Oh, okay. The core? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is the core? Like you could Like, so you could, like, be like, well, I'm gonna make a Pac-Man inspired type game. Make a Pac-Man roguelike. That'd be really cool. Make a Pac-Man roguelike. That's a great idea. I'm giving you my idea. My ideas are free. They're great and wonderful. Pac-Man roguelike.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
The flaming sky is yours to be left free. Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
It's weakened.
Like, how cool would it be to get, like, power-ups and shit while Pac-Man? Joke.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well.
The world wants it.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Can you take it?
Blow away. Raining strike. Blow away. Raining strike.
Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Jesus Christ, we, like, demolished that dude. Eat a dick.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Black Book of Disaster and Dawn. Nice. A secret book of arts with most of the descriptions blacked out. One theory is that it describes all the events of the world.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I'm down. Give it to her. Little less penetration. Divine hand armor. Arm braces that can quell even the greatest of raging forces. It is said that in the instant of attack, the fist is freed from the fetters of the body. The hand is freed from the fetters of the body. Delightful. I really like the idea I came up with last night, though. If I can make it happen fast enough. It could ride a wave. A wave of ingenuity. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I hope your idea comes to fruition. You free it from the fetters of your mind and let it live. Jokes aside, yeah, man. I hope it is cool. Do you want to share your idea? I don't think anybody here is gonna steal it.
Go no further.
Can't get out of this.
Lunar corruption. By the power
Everlasting darkness. Now it's mine. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
air thrust.
Cure. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Illuminate the dark. Here.
Ready to lock. Next.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wow, look what I just found.
Gotta break through.
Radiant illuminate the dark. Water, hear my call.
Blow away. Negative gate. Raining strike.
Here's the evil.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still? Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Raining strike. Blow away.
This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course,
Or
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
victory is within reach.
Dig deep.
Coming through. Ha!
stupid board.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. This is the power of the blazing sword.
Waka 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 waka. I want to fight that thing. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go in and get some story content here, I guess. That was the friendship medallion.
pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Are these... us?
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
It's a good drawing. I liked it.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Dahnan blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Dahnan either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong.
It wasn't my fault. I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
Let's murder that child. I mean, let's find a way to reach her with words. Murder her with words. Put her in her place with words. Words. Not weapons, words. Nazamiel's hastily written note. A pouring out of words about a world that has always rejected her. Written in fiery letters, the words look somewhat free and radiant.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
Must be Nazamiel's bedding. It's a pretty minimalist room. I find it weird to like try to like... This isn't her home. This is just where she's like temporarily staying while she like executes her plan. You expect her to like turn it into an apartment filled with her like own personal tchotchkes and stuff. She made a drawing and hung it on the wall. That's a pretty good decoration for a place she's not planning on living forever. It's like a temporary place. You expect her to move in like couches and a love seat and a day bed and fucking... What do you expect? It's decorated with drawings, probably drawn by Nazamiel. It's so barren. Yeah, no shit. She's also been here, what, like a day? A week? A few days? Like, come on, man. She's been gone a week, right? Or thereabout. One of the problems with JRPGs is sometimes it's really hard to tell, like, time frames, like how long it's been. They had said we had been searching her for a week. and then we went and did like a bunch of other activities and stuff, but they don't really tell you how long that time frame is. So I don't know how long it's been since they said a week has passed up until this point, because we've done story-based things, we've gone to other regions. Maybe another week has passed, so 2 weeks, maybe, if I'm like assuming correctly, which I may or may not be. But again, they seem to be very quickly jumping to some conclusion that I don't know. All right, let's go fight that nerd. Not to say that I don't see things and jump to conclusions quickly.
We have to stop Nazamil.
Stay calm, Alphen.
Alright, teleporter activated. Let's go fight the enemy over here. I'll be jumping to conclusions all the time. I'm a conclusion jumper. For sure. But still. So, there were 3 big enemies in here, and then there's, like, weapons behind all of them. So these should be for Xion and Alphen. Nimbus Juggernaut. I really wish they didn't, like, reuse so many enemies. Like, I get it, but I just kind of wish they didn't do it. Okay, that's the only thing we can target. I've just seen this one quite a bit. I don't think I hit it at all there yet.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy thunder ray! Holy annihilation! Raining flash! Here! A wailing champion lightning!
I'll take you!
I was not attacking it.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
This one's all mine!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to on your knees. They're not playing around. A whirling strike.
Rending you apart!
Wings of heaven.
Bloody
Now.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Yes, you're doing a great job as backup. I appreciate it. Novus Edis? A sword embracing the brilliance of black silver. Bearing the name of the new era, it is up to the bearer to decide the era created with its weapon. Novus Edis? Like, I don't know what Edis is. New World?
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
An Itium Lucas. A gun that shoots magic bullets bearing the name of the light of the beginning. For the target, those magic bullets are the beginning of the end.
That equipment should come in handy.
Yeah, alright. All of these have like slightly less penetration, but a little more attack power. They're not bad, they're not great. Hey, I mean, we'll take any sort of amount of extra little boost we could get, right? I'm gonna save here. Seems like we're gonna fight, well, maybe we're gonna fight Nazalim, right? Or maybe she has like a big-ass Zoogle. They got a pill that helps with that? They do, don't they? They do, don't they?
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the Helganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the Keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this now. Come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What the... what?
You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours. It's tyranny!
I wanted to make you happy.
Nazamil, please, stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nazamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Nazamil!
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nazamil!
I'll try to make it quick.
Fight the baby, fight the baby, fight the baby. There's a podcast I watch still sponsored by one of those. I mean, if they're going to pay you money. Harder than Chinese arithmetic. And I always do that Eric B. scratch when he says it. Dag, that's some Henry Girick Mutant Registration Act kind of villainy. That's, is that like the evil senator from the X-Men universe? I don't recognize that. That led to Days of Future Past. I don't think I ever remembered his name. I mean, at least from the movies and stuff. I don't know. Is that a storyline in the comics as well?
When it has a suppressor, everyone will be the same. Then they'll like me again.
Fuck, that was slow.
Be happy again.
No, Nazamil. You're wrong.
It's okay. Soon we'll all be the same.
Armor won't save you!
Sleep
What?
Ow.
Heal my weary companion. Now I can let loose.
Water astral energy! Have a gale!
Raining split!
Shining supernova!
Raining split!
The waters of creation! Freeze Lancer!
Spirits
Dance
within the
immortal
soil.
complex!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Tidal wave!
Ripping you apart!
Sleep now! Laser spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Hold still. I can't get your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on!
You hold still. I can't hit you.
Serious?
Take it! Go! Hold on to your arts! Here I come! Hear my call! Spread! Laser spear! Pierce evil!
On your
Freeze
knees!
Lancer! Raging storm!
Raining split!
Got you!
Raining plasma!
Back into the
Ripping
fray!
you apart!
Raging
Took like 10 minutes.
Why do they reject me? Why?
I like how she has wings. I want
So
wings.
this is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No,
Oh, we missed.
What do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nazamil, please stop this. We're your friends, aren't we? Photon splat! Will this help?
Friends don't let friends destroy the world.
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose.
All disasters day one! Come forth and healing security!
In the soil.
Awakening flames! Vanish without a trace!
Masterful dash.
Ordeal! Explosion! Raging storm!
My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
it must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
In here! Get on in there with the others!
This one's all mine.
Alright!
I'm ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water, hear my call!
Elusive
Lightning
deity.
blast!
Raining
Fire
flash.
blade! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dance. Whoa!
Oh, we made her
Why is
angry.
that astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazami, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness.
Let's get you all tucked away. By the power of
Raining flash. Begin. Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Stop this, Nazamil. Why? Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny. Listen to me.
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil,
Spirit within the soil.
Awakening
Hear me! A wailing dance bloodline.
not a chance.
First aid! Photon slap!
Raining
Radiant
Oh, there's like 6 parts to the attack.
Hear me! Burning strike! A whirling struggle.
Heal my
Flash!
weak
Winds of heaven! First
Not
blood!
today.
Burning
Suffer in
strike!
silence. Raining flash.
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me runs away. They tell me that it's because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Dana. I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend.
Nazamil,
The waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplet!
Don't know what that means, but it sounds scary.
Begin.
Everyone hates me. Everyone! I can't take anymore.
It says
Blazing sword.
0. I'm running away.
All of it. Make it all go away.
Don't know what that is, but it can't be good. And we can't damage her. Well, I died.
What is this? I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were... I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again. I don't... I can't.
What?
I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
Nazamil, don't do it!
Put on your face.
Nazamil.
Very nice.
Wait! Nazamil.
She just used force powers on me? I am not the child you're looking for.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet. Let's follow her through that teleporter.
I got some boo-boos and shit. Please select the topic to explore. The movies change around, combine some storylines into one chunk. The movie version of that storyline's pretty different. Kitty Pryde, Shadowcat, don't know who that is. The phase through solid objects girl is the hero rather than Wolverine. No idea who Kitty Pryde is. I don't know that I've ever heard that name in my life. She was in the movies too? This shows you how little I paid attention to it. I enjoyed Days of Future Past as well. Wolverine gets zadded by a sentinel mid-leap, and just a smoking adamantium skeleton falls to the ground. Nice. But of course he comes back to life because he can regenerate from just a single cell, right? The storyline's only 2 issues. In memory, it's like 5 to 6. But no, the whole Phoenix, Black Queen, Dark Phoenix arc is only 20 issues. Immortal Droplet! Alone again, I'm home again, never to have to pick up the phone again, never gonna have to get stoned, my friend. Kitty was in X-Men 3. Oh, I don't think that movie ever happened. I don't think that movie ever happened. Like, they advertised that they were making, like, a 3rd X-Men movie, and then it didn't happen. It's weird. It's really weird. They were like, yo, we're gonna do the Phoenix Saga, and then they just, like, for some reason, Sony canceled it. I don't know. They were just like, maybe it's better not we do this, and then they never made it. Or what was that? Fox, whomever. Whatever the studio, they canceled it. So that was weird. It was weird. Like, the first 2 movies were so successful, and you thought, oh man, they're gonna finish it off. They set it up for like a really cool 3rd one, and then they never did it. Really, really weird. You like the movie version too? It's just way off. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, I've never read the comics, but I enjoyed Days of Future Past. I thought that was of like that like next set of X-Men movies. That was probably the best out of all of them. Zap. Zap. I'm the Juggernaut. No, I'm the Juggernaut. There's no Boondock Saints 2 either. There's no Boondock Saints 1 either. That didn't happen either. For sure better than Age of Apocalypse. Most of those like new era X-Men 1 movies, I'm calling it new era. I don't care what anyone else calls it. Because this is new compared to the old ones. Most of those weren't very good. Most of those weren't very good. But I did enjoy Days of Future Past. I like the first. I know you like the first. I know you like the first. I thought it was not very good. It's not like the worst thing I've ever seen. It just was not good. It not to try to like downplay anything that was like made for TV, but it very much felt like a very cheap made for TV action movie. It had like super poor writing, it had bad cinematography. It looked cheap, the acting was not very good, like all of it was just like very D tier. In the way people always talk about it, I always expect it to be like, I don't expect it to have, you know, like Terminator money, you know, but it didn't just fall short of my expectations. I'm fine with a decent, you know, middle of the road movie. It felt like just bad. Not like so good it's bad, like it's not like so bad it's good, but just bad. It was like I couldn't find anything redeemable. It just wasn't for me, man. Just wasn't for me. Maybe I should watch it again. I'd be willing to watch. I'd watch Boondock Saints again before I ever watch Doom Part 2 again. I really did not like Boondock Saints. Maybe I should give it another watch. Maybe if I got, like, really high and watched it. Or drunk. Maybe I'd have a good time. When he's theorizing on what happened and they're showing it, and he's in the van with them. Hey, why couldn't it be one guy with 6 guns? One guy could have 6 guns. One guy can have as many guns as they want. About the Keystone. The Central Control Facility for Planetary Adjustment Piles has control privileges for all piles. What? The Central Control Facility for Planetary Adjustment Piles has control privileges for all piles. I don't... What the fuck's a pile? Like Gomer pile? Well, golly, sir! What? Adjustment pile? Do they mean like the areas that are like the mausoleums? Is that what we're referring to as like they're gathering the different elements? Astral energy? The Central Control Facility for Planetary... Yeah, it's gotta be. Has control privileges for all piles. They've just never used this kind of terminology before, so... Regulates astral energy controls for each pile and can collect and distribute astral energy when necessary. Ryugala Uraluk, also known as the Keystone, has supreme transmission functionality over all piles in order to control them. It's weird that they just decided to use the term piles now. It's just, they haven't used that up until this point. It's just strange. So, right, the Keystone can control the different sets of different piles of astral energy. Sure. Regarding suppressor projection range, when suppressors are used over a wide area, those wearing them are strictly prohibited from connecting to the network themselves. This could lead to a feedback loop where not only the wearers, but also the individual overseeing them is put into a suppressed state. If this occurs, intervention by an outside party is needed, as the one connected cannot disconnect on their own. That seems like something that we're going to do to the kid. Orders for suppressor distribution. All wearing suppressors must force anyone they see without a suppressor to wear one. Avoid violence as much as possible and be quick. Alphen and the others are waiting. I'm Alphen. Did I save? Let's save again. Reactor piles. Yeah, I didn't know what they meant by that at first. I mean, I guess I kind of made an assumption there and figured it out, but yeah, it was a little weird.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the Reigning Visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but... if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So, she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
I mean, we kind of are.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
And we know where that is.
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Literally the beginning of the game.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamiel said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent out orders. You're right. We should check it out.
It was at, Adon Lake.
Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamiel might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamiel has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Ouch, that's smarts. I'm smarts.
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
Done and done. Okay, I don't need that. That, like, respawned really quickly. But we are on our way out of here. Let's get out of here. So we know where the other teleporter is.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
Did any of you guys see the new Crow movie? I did not hear good things about it, but that doesn't mean it was awful. I gotta say, I've only seen the first Crow, like the original one with Brandon Lee, and I did not like that either.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
But I was curious. Let's see what kind of weapons. Can we make any new ones? Novus Edis. Dawn. Okay, I have that, but we don't have a Ryugula core fragment. Interesting. Okay. Right, we didn't get any more for that. So, no. Eternum Lucas. Lucas? Passage from the Black Book. So all the things that we picked up right now, we can upgrade. That's cool. Dark Tree Blood. Deus Aurora. We got a Cursed Claw. And that is better. I can make the Oblivion Gauntlets more. We don't have any Phantom thing. It's interesting. I'm assuming we can't buy the core shop. Alright, well, we can't really do anything then. Sell. Yeah, we had all the copper and silver. We just got a shit ton of money there. Alright, I wanted to go back into the accessory thing. I wonder where we get... I wonder if I can find these elsewhere. Oh, we have a 5-star. That's good. Art cost. So let's buy that one. How many protect do I have? That's 1 CP. That's 2. You gotta go all the way to the end. That's a really expensive one. 1, 2, 3. We need one more. If we do have it. I could just do the ones that we have and get a decent discount that way. Oh, I also need to look and see if we got another counter one. I wonder how much it would cost versus... So it's 10, 20... No, 5, 10, and then 20, so it's 30. It would still be cheaper. Because it's 40 for the final tier. It would still be cheaper to do one that just has... So each level costs slightly more. I think it's 5, 10, and then 20, and then the final one is 40. That's 5, 10, and then 20. What, that's 35? It's still cheaper than going to a full 5 tier. It's 5. It's only 5 cheaper, but it's still cheaper. It's not worth like maxing out the one that we had there. I mean, I do it, but I don't want to do it. Doesn't look good. Ooh, there we are. Oh, we had one there too. Yeah, so to finish that one out, it would cost 40, and to do the one we just got, this would just be 35. Okay. Transfer. You got warrior. Protect. Counterattack damage. Alright. So now need to enhance the fairy ring. Okay. So expensive. I don't need like 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. You only need the little bit of fire. It's also going to take away the accessory we have on Doladine, but that's okay. We can give him something else. We're getting into the 4 tier. Okay. We can give him that one, I guess. So, Fairy Ring and CP cost -10. Freeze resistance, yeah, let's get rid of that. Fairy Ring. CP cost. That's all we can. Oh, no, we can take his. I think it's because it's equipped. We need to unequip it.
Hey, that looks...
Oh, let's see here. Take off her Black Onyx. Take off his Black Onyx. Have him put on that one. We can have her equip the Fairy Ring.
It's pretty...
Talk to this dude
good.
again. Alright, so we got 3 on there. Rare drop rate or elemental defense? Let's go with rare drop rate. Who cares? Doesn't. Okay. And then eventually when we find another one. Yeah, I guess we can rest. I don't think I'm going to quite put on a food thing right now, because I don't know what we're about to go do.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate the power of beauty sleep.
Odd. I never thought you would care.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
I don't think we have to worry about right now.
What joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore.
What a goofball. Let's see here. Any side quest stuff? There is in Vicent. They don't want me going anywhere. We can go to Pelagian and we can turn in this side quest. So let's go do that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How's this?
I'm quite sure we gathered all the materials needed to create instruments. They're gonna bring everybody together through the power of music. Is so delightful. Yes, that's definitely enough, and the quality is good too. I'm sure we can make fine instruments. You guys making them by yourselves? No, we're gonna look for people who can help us. It's gonna be quite a task, so the more hands the better. When we go around to ask for help, we're thinking about also telling them about the concert.
Okay.
Music appeals to the heart and soul. That goes for Renans and Danans alike. Yes, if we can use the power of music to enrich everyone's hearts, I'd like to believe they'll stop quarreling. It may take some time, but we're gonna do what we can to make the concert happen. Sounds good, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. By the way, Faria and I were talking about first doing a street performance with just us. Interesting. In that case, there will surely be some Danans who are interested, not only Renans. And some will learn the joy of playing music as we once did. No. With your abilities, I'm sure that's possible. I'd also like to hear you play after so long. Say, Doe, I was wondering if you could join us in the street performance. Do you think I could join you? We know very well how much you appreciated the time you spent with us, so I would love to perform with you again, just like we did back then.
Nice!
It's a great idea. I'd like to hear you play too, Dohalim. I wish that when they, like, shortened his name to Doe, it was D-O-H and not just D-O. Because that's do. That's do. If you want it to be Doe, just be D-O-H.
Doe.
How about it, Doe? Will you play with us once again? Very well. I'd love to join in when I have the time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a promise, Doe.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
They did play music together again. After... Didn't we do that? Like, after we saved her on Lenegis, didn't they, like, perform again? I could have swore that I remember seeing that. Maybe it was like a flashback or something. This man looks like he wants to talk to you, Doling. Maybe you should hear him out. Indeed. You there, do you need something from me? Lord Doling! Allow me to make a suggestion. Pelagian's in a very dangerous situation right now. What do you mean? Tell me the details. I mean, I think Pelagian is a great city. They accepted all of us who came from Lenegis. But the Renans who live here rely on aid for everything. We hardly have any industries or make anything for ourselves. I don't think it's good for things to continue like this. The Renans in the city need a more stable foundation.
I see.
Well, it's reassuring to hear how concerned you are about the future of your fellow compatriots. Thank you. But I don't yet know what exactly to do. This is an issue that involves all the Renans who live here. One person alone cannot solve it. That's true. I talked to some other Renans. They didn't feel the same as me.
Good.
A year is too short to change people's values, but your words have impressed me greatly. Will people come around eventually? Right now, everyone just complains about being forced out of Lenegis. No matter what I say, people just get mad and tell me not to act out of place and make things hard on them. They don't even try to understand. A new approach has finally emerged from among the Renans, and I very much wish to help. What do you think? Help the young man?
Yeah.
Yes, let's help him out. But nothing will change if I'm the one who acts. I wonder how we can change the mindsets of Renans and get more people to sympathize with him. So, instead of getting personally involved, you want to find others who will work with him? That would be great. Having no one to even bounce ideas off is the worst. Alright, we'll try to find some like-minded people for you. Wait a little longer. We could find some Danans, right? Yeah, sure. We'll make that one the priority. I don't know what was the priority before that. Speak to the disgruntled Renan woman. Ah, disgruntled people, my favorite. I'm disgruntled people.
Give me a break.
All the Renans around here just complain about their lives. I can't believe I have to live with Danans, stuff like that.
Oh?
And you're not like that? I thought like that at first, but a whole year has passed and I'm tired of complaining.
Is that so?
When you get tired of the day-to-day, you start wanting to try something new. Is that it?
Sure.
Yes, exactly. So recently I started weaving carpets made of cheap Zoogle fur to distract myself. I never did any weaving when I was in Lenegis, but once I started, it was pretty fun.
Well?
Actually, there's someone in Pelegion who wants to create new specialty products for the area. Is that something you'd be interested in? Huh? Like my carpets could be famous local product? Quite so. Carpets made of Zoogle fur sounds like a very novel idea to me. I'd personally like to see these carpets you weave. I'm sure others feel the same way too. I'm honored that you would say so. Sure, I'd love to take part. We will tell him as much. Thank you for your cooperation. We have enlisted a human.
There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
That was a one people. That was a one people. That's more than you assumed? You assumed 0? That was a one people.
What?
Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Hello.
How have things been lately? Pretty rough. There aren't many places in the city for Renans to work. There are a lot of highly skilled young Renan engineers, but their abilities are going to waste. True. There certainly aren't as many places using Renan technology here as in Lenegis. Couldn't you create a place to put their strengths to use, Lord Dohalim? If you know what the problem is, maybe you should act on your own instead of leaving it to other people. But I can't just take action without an order from Lord Dohalim. Come now, calm yourself. I fully understand everything you've said. However, we do not live in Lenegis anymore. We need to find a way to make our lives fuller where we are now. Right.
Well?
You say that the engineers have nothing to do. Perhaps we need a system for dispatching them to other cities. Then they can find work, and life for the Renans will gradually improve. I see. Considering our lives in this world moving forward, that does seem necessary. You were perceptive to have recognized the problem. Actually, there are some young Renans trying to kickstart industries in the city at this moment. They need the insight of someone older and wiser. Someone like you. Think you could lend a hand? Lord Dohalim requires my assistance? I'd be overjoyed to help.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time.
It's so weird to think that we're traveling around as a party. We haven't disbanded, yet they refer to things that they're doing outside that we don't get to see at all. So, like, the assumption is the world is moving around as our characters are doing things that we don't see. It's just really weird. It's just really weird. It's like they're just like making, it's like when you were like a kid and you were playing house and you just made shit up and you're like, okay, we'll just accept that these things happened. You know, it's kind of like this where it's just like, okay, you said that stuff. I guess that happened. I didn't see it. And you were with me the entire time. But sure, let's just accept that the thing you just said is real now. I just want to go back to Lenegis. I can't believe my home, my amazing home, doesn't even exist anymore. I think it would be more interesting if your characters, like when you got to town, dispersed. And so you could like wander around and you could see your party characters out and about in the city. And then when whoever you're controlling walked up to like a sub-story, then like any random of them could like join in and on the conversation and stuff like that. And then I'd feel a little bit better about it. It's just weird. Ugh. I just want to go back to Lenegis. I can't believe my home, my amazing home, doesn't even exist anymore. What makes you think Lenegis was so great? Everything in Dana is so weird and ugly. Things were just so much more sophisticated in Lenegis. Oh, you mean you don't like the natural beauty of a planet, you want to live in a box. I guess if that's what you're used to, right? If you've only known the box, you find the box comfortable. Okay. You could buy stylish clothes. The city was clean and functional. And the food was delicious too. Yeah, all that would be different.
Yeah.
You're definitely right about that.
Why, you...
But there's nothing here but hideous Danon-style stuff. I can't believe I have to keep living in a place like this. My life is over.
Enough.
How is he stylish? He's literally dressed like everyone else. He's like, there's stylish clothes. You mean the same one coat and pant that everyone else wears? Now I cannot let that pass. Dana has more beauty than you'll ever be able to savor in a lifetime. Say, if you're frustrated, why don't you create something yourself? Me? Create something?
Yes.
Yes. You seem to be pretty confident in your taste. I think it's worth a try. What if you could make clothing superior to what you had in Lenegus? Ever consider that?
Yes!
That's something I never thought about. I know how important it is to be fashionable, so if you're up to the challenge, I'm here to help. If you're interested, there happens to be a gathering of those who would like to try such things. That might be interesting. Let me think about it. Yay for positivity.
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said. But it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Hello.
I've gone around town and approached those who may want to join you. It's also, you know, we see just like a handful of people out and about, right? But the implication is that there's like dozens, if not hundreds more people in the city. We just don't get to see them. They're somewhere else. They're somewhere else. They be living somewhere. Really? I didn't know there were such people in this city. It's up to you to speak with them and begin the groundwork for future infrastructure. I'm honored by your words, Lord Dohalim, but I wonder if we can really do such a thing. You've come all this way. Now you're not so sure anymore? It's not that. It's just no one ever has done this before. I remember there was a Danon who was trying to sell paintings and dolls of Zoogles around here. What? Even Danons were trying to do something like that? Yeah, she was crazy about boomies. She was adamant that she'd make them the star Zoogles in town. My Renin pride won't allow me to fail. I have to think of something better than them. That's the spirit. I wish you luck. The truth is, it would have been even better if Renins and Danons worked together. Yeah, you could have gotten the Danon woman to work with them. That's what I was thinking we were going to do. There must still be psychological resistance to an equal relationship. For now, they should slowly compromise through healthy competition. Healthy competition. I hope the Renins who live here find a way to enjoy their lives in the new world. I found hope in what I saw today. I'm sure they'll be able to stand on their own 2 feet in time. I think so too. Competition can lead to more division. Have to be careful.
Your method is effective as well. You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
It's just being him. It's just being him. Doughy was being Doughy. Alright, well, we can't go to Vicent. We have to go to Niez. So I guess it's off to Niez. I should have saved. It doesn't matter.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Hey, there's Bayfon.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Are they all being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamil?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking us. Why do they keep apologizing?
I mean, it's Nazamil's will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aw. I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy.
Even the Renans are all wearing masks.
They couldn't fight back with their astral arts?
It is not easy to attack one's compatriots, even if they're no longer acting under their own will.
I'm sorry. Thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You all should be sorry for everything you've done. It was vile, reprehensible, and evil. Now, did any of you make any sandwiches? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologize with food. Thought it would make you happy. I don't know that I've ever been in the... I don't know, the arena here, the square. I thought it would make you happy. You know what makes me happy? Pie. I'm sorry. You know, you could apologize with food. Food is a great way to apologize to someone. If you really meant it, you would make me food. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I want someone to be like, I'm just pretending. I'm sorry. I saw everyone doing this here, so I thought I'd just act like them. It's locked. Missed opportunity.
I'm not seeing anyone without a mask on.
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
I'm sorry. Sorry, like the crowd, you should hear like the crowd just apologizing constantly. Like you walk by people and one of them is just like, I'm sorry. There really isn't much idle chatter. I'm sorry. When you're wandering around. I thought it would make you happy. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Ooh, you said something different. Not this way. I'm galloping. To the inn.
They've gotten in. We're done for.
No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those masked weirdos out front went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here. Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamil said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked,
It was Nazamil's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamil was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the Keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the Keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamil is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamil is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamil's true feelings. I don't know how it all works, but that has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamil's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the Keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
A Dawn Lake!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamil. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
I'll punch that child till she listens. That's terrible. Don't
we
do
should
that.
rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
They're fine. No, it's not like they're hurting themselves or anything. They'll be alright. How do they eat?
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the Keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamil right now, how did Nazamil become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamil was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamil's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamil went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamil still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
We're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
I think I hurt my leg. Never thought I'd be saved by the Renan's astral arts. Shut up. I never thought I'd do something like this either, okay?
Alphen?
No. We'll talk later. It's ironic that it takes a situation like this for Danans and Renans to actually cooperate.
A silver lining, I suppose. At least they've stopped quarreling, even if it's only temporary.
Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I would have been masked for sure. I should be thanking you. Without your astral arts, I'd be out there with a mask on my face just like the others. You guys will do something about this, right? Please, you've gotta. Even given the circumstances, I can't believe we've got to take shelter in a place like this. I just can't relax with Danans around. I hear you. I just don't get all those Renans that are making all friendly like with them. There are evacuees resting upstairs, both Danans and Renans. Keep the noise down. Thank you for saving my son. I'm glad you aren't hurt. You saved my skin by letting me shelter here. Look at all these Danans and Renans coming to each other's aid. Bayfon was right after all. I'm ashamed to admit it took something like this to make me realize it, though. Yeah, it usually takes some extreme circumstances. I can't believe Bayfon himself has been masked, but his sacrifice allowed us to defend this place. We've got to fight on, so it was not in vain. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Happy Saturday. How has Hanukkah been? I don't think we need to do anything other than just rest here. We took everything, we dealt with everything before. How reassuring to have you guys here. I can't do much for you, but would you like to stay the night? Yep.
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
I wonder what she's doing right now.
She's still under the mask's control. It is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
I've been thinking about it non-stop. When we had to fight Nazamil, where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't even exist. So when she joined us, it was like we became her entire world.
We were her first friends. So, when we rejected her too...
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world. That's why she was so devastated that she tried to erase her own mind.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval. And I flat out rejected her. Because I didn't understand. I was so focused on rebuking her actions that I couldn't empathize with her.
Let's show her we're sorry. Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Anime.
Shouldn't you get some sleep?
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what, exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. You stayed with me, Shion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I couldn't sleep either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted. Treated like an outsider by everybody. Alone. You know that pain. Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's. You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell you. I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shion, what?
Now's not the time.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay? Is that all right?
You're always 5 steps ahead of me.
If he was actually proposing in that situation, like, she was right to stop him. Could have possibly been one of the worst times to, like, propose to somebody. The hell are you doing, dude?
All right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work, then.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
Dead or alive!
We need to avoid provoking those masked guys.
Yeah. Imagine if they all swarmed us at once.
Hey, quit it!
It was nice. I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear it was nice. I'm doing peachy keen. I think we're getting close to finally finishing though. This is a long ass game. I did not think we were gonna be spending this much time in the game. Oh, we got side quests. Let's go side quest. Doing these character-specific side quests are actually really good because they
We've reached our destination.
make our limit boost attacks like very strong. It's worth it.
Is that so?
So, Avakir isn't here. He's one of the friends you asked to look after things in your absence, isn't he? He must be at work. He's the type who feels guilty when he has too much free time. Lord Dohalim? And you are? My name is Lentigar. Avakir left me in charge in his stead. What? If I shirk my responsibilities, he can't shirk his responsibilities and my responsibilities. How dare you? You're not in charge. I don't know you. I see. I appreciate your help. Avakir will be away for some time. If you need something, I will assist in any way I can. No, I just came to see Avakir. I'll come back again later. As you wish. I shall alert you as soon as he returns. Yes. There is a magnificent statue in Saxleo Temple. Before you depart, you simply must see it. What was that about? You brought up the statue out of nowhere. Mind if we make a quick stop? For old ties. Dude, I got a bunch of nice ties. A bunch of nice ties.
Statue in Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
How do I get there? Here? I think it's here. Right? Yeah. This is the gate. Did I ever finish the side quest for this dude? Was it a side quest that, like, I got and then immediately finished because we had all the parts? What is your opinion? I'm now ties. On bow ties? Bow ties are for children. That is my opinion. If you a grown-ass adult wearing a bow tie... You a grown-ass adult wearing a bow tie? I question you. There's actually... I worked with a guy who, like, every day he wore a bow tie. And, like, super nice. Like, the outfits he wore were actually really nice. He was very fashion-forward, if you will. And, metrosexual, right? That's the right term? And, dude always was sporting a tie, like, every fucking day. I don't know, man. I kind of look at people wearing a bow tie as, like, the same thing as somebody wearing a cape. Like, if you're, like, 6 years old, like, capes are fucking cool. But then you get older and you're like, look, man, I'm not saying capes can't come back into style at some point. They totally could. At one point, people clearly wore capes. There's a reason why they exist. Capes were very fashionable at one point. They're just not really anymore. A bow tie, it just... There's no like real rationale for any of it. Like, ascots. People can wear an ascot. And it's just weird because you don't see it very often. Maybe if bow ties became fashionable again and everybody was wearing a bow tie, it seems like the only excuse for wearing a bow tie would be wearing a tuxedo. Outside of wearing a tuxedo, like, I'm just like, nah, bow tie. Like, if you're a little kid, you got a little bow tie, you got the little snap-on thing and stuff like that, you know, like, yeah, sure, I got you. I don't know. It just... Look, man, if you're wearing a bow tie, you are 100% trying to be noticed. That's the way I look at it. You want attention drawn to you. So if you're going to wear a bow tie, you better be looking good. I'll just put it that way. You want attention. Like, you're wearing that bow tie not to just kind of like wear it to, you know, look, you know, somewhat nice and like be like well dressed. You are wearing it to fucking stand out. People are going to notice. Someone's going to look over and be like, that motherfucker wearing a bow tie? Like, you're standing out. So you better be looking good in that bow tie. But yeah, I kind of look at bow ties. I mean, it's fashion. You know, do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. I just look at them as kind of childish. That's just my perception of it. It is what it is. Surtet was explaining to me the other day that certain colored ties mean things in work culture. Like, red tie is the power color. I think there is something to be said about that. I don't buy into it, but sure. Certainly people do. certain colors definitely portray, I don't know, mood? Mood? You know, you got your mood ring. Red is definitely very noticeable. Any time people wear complementary colors, you know, make sure that the stuff pops, you know, colors are popping real well and very noticeable. You're gonna notice it regardless of whether it's red or green or blue or purple, you know. But there is some more like accepted colors for people to wear. But yeah, I think when you wear something unique, you're trying to stand out. You're trying to say, hey, notice me. Whether it's colors, whether it's certain fashion accoutrements. But yeah, I find bow ties to be kind of funny. What would be the female equivalent, like a bolo? Like, imagine someone showing up to work, a woman showing up to work with a bolo. Like, all the time, every day, has, like, a cornucopia of bolos in their wardrobe. Like, alright, I mean, there's nothing wrong with wearing, you know, a bolo, I guess, but it's just a little strange. You're gonna stand out, you know. It's a little counterculture, I guess. Fashion as art is fascinating to you. People take fashion really seriously. If a person wears a crown or a headpiece, like a tiara, like anything on your head except a scarf or a hat sort of deal, oh, you're trying to be noticed. Then you're going like, now you're screaming. If you're wearing like a crown or a headpiece, like a tiara or some shit, now you're screaming at people to notice you. Notice me, I'm special. Notice me, I'm special. There's a lot of things that say notice me, I'm special. Like wearing a dress made out of meat. Notice me, I'm special. It means something to certain people. Do I understand fashion? Hell no. Do I want to understand fashion? Nope. Nope. We all have our own, like, personal tastes and our own personal fashion. We see things that we enjoy and we wear them. A lot of people. Some people are just more eccentric, and some people just want attention and will do anything for that attention. And then some people just think like they wear shit and they just want to look nice and don't really think about the attention that they draw. There's sometimes a little bit of naivety that goes into there, but I tend to think when you're putting on something, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. There was a going to a liberal arts program, you definitely meet some characters. That's my polite way of saying weird people. And there were a few individuals that had their own personal style that I definitely questioned. Like, you should totally like have someone supervise what you're wearing, and you should go to them and say, is this appropriate for me to wear out in the real world? And I don't mean like scantily clad things. I mean like you're wearing a shirt that has a bear head on it, and I don't mean like it has a bear head on it, like, you know, monogrammed on it. You know, I don't mean like a screen printed t-shirt. I mean, it is like a full-on plushy bear head on your chest and then on your knees. Like, some things are good for home, and some things are good for going out into the world with. Look, man, I guess as long as you're happy and you're comfortable, I probably shouldn't judge. If you're happy with what you're wearing and it makes you comfortable enough to walk out into the world, I guess that's a good thing, right? I guess that's a good thing. It's hard not to judge because when you stand out and you're so flamboyant and extravagant, you know damn well that like wearing certain things is going to draw attention to you. If you're the kind of person that doesn't want to draw attention to themselves, why are you drawing attention to yourself? That's the only question that I have. That's the only question I have. You know you're drawing attention to yourself. Why do you want to draw attention to yourself if you don't want attention? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I got pounced on once for asking someone about what they were wearing, and I was just like, okay, I feel bad, but I don't know why. Because I was just like curious, and they got angry at me for noticing them, and I was like, but how do I not notice you? You're wearing a very noticeable clothing. Very noticeable. Like, I didn't think I was rude in what I was asking either. I was like, that was an interesting outfit you chose to wear. And they were like, how dare you notice me? I was like, I was just asking about your clothes. Because it's unique. And now I'm being accosted and told that I'm a bad person. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna talk to you anymore. I don't think I'm gonna talk to you anymore. Okay. I'm sorry for noticing you're like over there screaming, and how do I not notice the person screaming? I wanted to talk to you because you were screaming and find out what were you screaming about, and then you got angry at me. So, okay. Cool. They were weird. Socially awkward individuals. There was a guy in your music program who would always wear colorful suspenders with everything, even like jeans. That's your fashion statement. Suspenders are your fashion statement. That's cool. That's cool. Some people want to have their fashion statement. That's their thing. It's the same as like the bow tie. Like, this is my thing that I use to stand out from everyone else. I'm wearing a bow tie. This person wore suspenders. Got a suspender for every outfit. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Sometimes people... Sometimes, for whatever reason, belts cause, like, some sort of, like, extra uncomfortability on people, so they're told to wear suspenders instead of using belts. It could put, like, pressure on, like, you know, certain body parts and stuff like that, so suspenders are more comfortable. I know my dad had lower back issues, and belts made it more uncomfortable, so he started wearing suspenders instead. The doctor was just like, yeah, with your back problems, it'd probably be better to wear suspenders. Sure. I mean, I'm not saying that that's what that person's thing was. I'm just saying sometimes it's stuff like that. Sometimes it is. Like, if you can't wear a belt, how you gonna hold your pants up? They gonna hold your pants up. I always had to wear a belt. Like, if I took a belt off, my pants were always like 5 times too big, because, you know, that's the style. You know, the pants were just too big. You bought pants that were too big for you. You wore a belt. Why did we do that? I don't know. But it was the thing to do. So, like, maybe if I had no access to a belt, I would wear suspenders. I think that I would wear the suspenders underneath everything, though. Like, I wouldn't put the suspenders on top. I wouldn't put them on top. Like, I got my, like, undershirt on. The suspenders go on top of the undershirt. They snap to the pants, because I would not want people knowing that I wore suspenders. I'm not suspender comfortable. I would not be the suspender company. Would you wear suspenders, Ari? Would you be like, I can wear suspenders? Do you have any sort of unique clothing that you're like, I like this? I know it's weird, but I like this. Not after that guy I knew. He was so weird, ruined suspenders for you forever. Damn. 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 So every time you see suspenders, you think of the weird dude and you're like, ugh, suspenders. I got you. Trying to think like what sort of like unique clothing I got. Like, I like this. I know it's weird, but I wear this shit anyways because this is my jam. I don't know. I got a couple vests. I don't know if vests are weird. I got a couple vests. You don't often see people wearing vests much anymore, but like I got a handful of those. I like vests. They alright. I wear black lipstick. Don't know if that counts. I usually just wear black. Black is most of my clothing. Most of my clothing is black. Black is nice. I got a variety of colors, but like 90%. I've got like 25 black shirts and like 10 other colors. I mean, sure. Makeup and stuff can totally count. But there's definitely makeup that helps you stand out. I got a pocket watch. That's not very common, but that's not really something like that's very noticeable. I don't wear the pocket watch much anymore. I wore the pocket watch with a suit mainly. So that's not really, not something like, I'm trying to think of like an everyday thing, like something that I'd be like, yeah, I'd wear that. I don't know. There might be. There might be. Yeah, honestly, I'm just a t-shirt and jeans and like running shoes or high tops kind of person. Do I have any interesting shoes? I wouldn't call myself a sneakerhead. I used to have a lot more shoes. I got rid of a bunch of them because they're just old now, but I had like a bunch of different sneakers. Like sneakers to go, like I had brown shoes and red shoes and black shoes and blue shoes. Like I got like 3 kinds of boots. I got black boots. I got hiking boots. I got 3 kinds of Timberlands. I got the Butters. You gotta have the Butters. I got a black pair. I have 2 pairs of Butters. I have 2 pairs of Butters and then a black pair. Then I got some hiking boots. I got a lot of shoes. Pocket watch. Yeah. But it's not something I like wear normally. Maybe that's it. Maybe I got like a bunch of different shoes. Does that count? My ex was like, dude, you got as many shoes as I do. And I was like, do I have a lot of shoes? I thought this was normal. I thought this was normal. She was like, nah, dude, you got shoes to go with different outfits. And I was like, I do, don't I? I do, don't I? I'm not saying like I'm a Mil DeMarcos. I don't got like a walk-in house full of shoes. I had a decent amount. This is the place Lentigar
Oh,
mentioned.
yeah?
I don't see any statue. My lord!
I see.
I thought you'd be here. You guided us here to meet in secret, didn't you? Yes, the truth is, Faria has been abducted.
What?
Abducted? Avakir has gone alone to
How
rescue
absurd.
her. Alone? The fool! What is he thinking? There's more. He forbade me from mentioning, but... What? Tell me all you know. Traces found at the scene suggest the culprits are Dan. Surely you understand. If news of this were to spread in the city, things could get ugly. That's why Avakir went on his own. Knowing Avakir, he must have felt responsible to me and Tarnagan. This is just the kind of thing he would do. Dohalim? Thank you for telling me about the situation. Kisara, I apologize, but we need intel. For anything related to Dahnans, Ganye's the one to ask. Thank you. Shoes. Something must be amiss for the Renan representative to come all this way. I'll get right to the point. A Renan's been abducted. Rumor has it the abductors are Dahnan. Do you know anything about it? It is no small feat for one of us to lay hands on one of you. I know what you want to say, but there's no time. Please, if you know anything at all. Very well. But I haven't heard anything myself. If you give me some time, though, I'll ask around. Thank you. In the meantime, we'll see if we can glean any information on our own. Ah, investigation. We will also gather info. The stakes are high. Oh! Oh shit, there's whatever, what do they call him? Cal Ripken. Ow! I was chasing after those mask guys and sprained my ankle. I'm indebted to you, but why would a Renan like you help a Dahnan like me? Because someone I respected said no, because I want to live alongside you and your people. The Silver Swords and Dark Wings protected us by letting themselves be masked in our place. Do we really protect the city on our own? Can I use astral arts? Let's protect the city together. We may be different races, but we live in the same city. We have no choice but to cooperate at a time like this. That's what I think. Dude, his eyes are glowing. That's why they call him Bright Eyes. Get him. I dress like this to protect myself. I'm always getting saved by other people. Now it's happening again. I'm pathetic. True. Why are you all just standing there, like, looking all tense? You should not. Alright, stay back and save her to keep some distance from the mass people. It's okay, I'm really strong. Kinda hard to believe that when my legs are shaking like this, huh? I'm also very strong. Of will. This little sad child. Did you find a way to make her my friend yet? Sorry, not yet, but I will, I promise. Okay, I trust you. I'll be waiting. Wait, what? What?
Hey!
Excuse us. Have you seen anyone suspicious recently? Unsuspicious. I sure have. The upper floors are full of them. I see. But it's not as if they've actually done anything, have they?
Funny.
Not in the last year, but have you forgotten what they did before that? No telling what they might get up to in the future. And don't even get me started about all the folks in the other regions. Sending all the Renans to the city? only caring about their own damn safety? And just what are we supposed to do if all these Renans they've gathered here start an uprising? What then? I'm sure steps have been taken to prevent that.
I think you're lying.
I certainly hope so.
The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Issue. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. Force child to be friend of other child. Did you find a way to force that little girl to be my friend? Nobody can do that. Lord Dohalim, when did you return? Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary of late? Not exactly that recent, but more and more people have been voicing grievances. Grievances with the current situation? How Renans must rely on Dahnans for survival?
Sure.
Yes. Quite a few are wondering if we can, at least, have this city to ourselves. Some say it would be easy for your lordship to grant that with but a single command. Enough. The era of one-sided rule by the Renans is over. That does not mean we will be ruled by the Dahnans either. I understand. Of course, not everyone can accept that. Push and run.
Seems a lot of the Renans still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Shaw. Nope, stop. Bad fingers. Bad fingers. They was just hitting buttons. My brain said stop hitting buttons, but my fingers said keep hitting them. They did not communicate well. Hey! What were those noises? Hey, I know you. Whoa. That was loud. Hey, I know you. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you? Did you come to drive out all these Renans? No, doesn't look like it. You wouldn't be with a Renan Lord if that were the case. I'm gathering intel. Have you noticed anything odd recently? Seen anyone acting weird? Heard any rumors? Anything at all? Come to think of it, I don't know if he was up to no good or nothing, but I did see an odd-looking fella. A Dahnan?
Sure.
That's right. There is lots of folk from all parts around here, but even so, he stood out like a sore thumb. He was weird and kind of awkward, you know? Could it have been? If that's one of the people who abducted Faria, what could their end goal be? It doesn't matter. Right now, we need to find out where they took her. Calm down. I know you're worried, but you're not acting like yourself. You're right. My concern has overcome my manners. Some time has passed. I think we should check in with Gagne. He may have heard something. Good idea.
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
Yes, vile, horrible. Do you have any leads? I may have something that'll interest you. I can't say it's good news, though. Late in the night, some men were spotted transporting a large package out of town. It was dark and the witness didn't get a good look at the men, but they say the package was big enough to fit a person inside. The witness says the men were muttering something about the woods. Woods. Shinefall Woods would be the closest.
All right.
We should investigate. We finally have a lead. I also hope to avoid any unnecessary conflicts. I pray for a speedy solution to your problem. Thank you for your help. Alright.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Alright, Shinefall Woods. Right up there. Very easy.
Faria's somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
Look! Someone's there!
Is that?
Avakir? I gotta heal him?
Doe! What are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
Is she still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to dally. We need to act quickly.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I...
All the way down there. It's gonna fast travel me.
I could use healing arts.
You guys want to rest here?
Poop smells bad. True. 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 Due to compounds like hydrogen sulfide, ammonia, and scatol produced by bacteria breaking down food in the intestines combined with undigested material and waste products. Thank you for the
What do you
information,
think?
Flip. How are you?
Faria, are you alright?
Doe, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Doe, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danan. They were attempting to frame Danans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenegis, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
You're right.
Now, you say you leave it to me.
His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process.
Both of them.
Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all.
I think he should have beat him up.
The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still,
I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Danans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Do,
Yes?
thank you. And... take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Not and Kisara. It's just Doe. It's rude.
There she is! Over there!
Faria!
What? It's so delayed. Next time you're on a date, you can use that knowledge as an icebreaker. I will. I will. I'll pull out my book of poop facts.
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know, Dohalim would never.
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya.
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
I'm hungry.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
I'm hungry.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him, and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing. Slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of. One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
Binding Essence, a testament proving that Dohalim has completely mastered his traits and surpassed his previous limits. He did it. They told me you couldn't do it, and I knew we could. Blistering thing. Oh, yeah. I don't know where you get blister. I don't think we even saw any... Let's go... Enemy info. These things. Gangster Shell Shocker. Gangster? Yeah, these, whatever these, masses are. I guess that's not the right term either, but the enemies that were in the last dungeon, maybe the, wild boars. it is the wild boars. Okay, we have to go back in there and like wail on some wild boars, I guess. Well, hot damn. Where's I'm gonna go beat up the boars first. We'll come back. Where's Shinefall? We'll go punch some boars in the mouth. We'll cook something that gives us more rare drops.
We've reached our destination.
More rare drops.
Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
Right.
How unusual of you to eschew proper etiquette, Dohalim.
Having been temporarily relieved of my duties in Pelegion, I want to enjoy some respite from the chaos.
Your work there isn't all that bad, is it?
Well, while drowning in a sea of paperwork, I find that memories of our travels together constantly tempt my scattered mind, even though I'm well aware that it wasn't all gaiety and glee.
It's natural for the mind to wander when it's been occupied with work for too long. Besides, our travels weren't all hardships either.
What about you? By all appearances, you seem to feel truly at home here.
Do I? I suppose I like it there for the same reasons you do. I think I know what you're trying to coax out of me, but no, not now.
Not while duty calls, I suppose. Oh, how I look forward to retiring and leading a quiet life.
Don't expect to be able to retire that easily. You still have a lot left to do before then. But you can do it, Dohalim. You aren't alone, after all.
Nothing could be more invigorating to hear. To a bright future.
To a bright future.
And duties. Many more duties.
Something still on your mind?
Do you think you'll ever call me Doe again?
Ah, you're hopeless. Of course I will.
You see the way she was looking at him? You nasty. I know you was thinking things.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
I know she was thinking things. He saw her perving all over the place. Good for her.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Look who it is. Look who finally shows up. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? How are you?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that is not the direction you're going. So I think the enemies were in like this first like cavern area. We're just gonna have to punch some dicks until we get some supplies. Dick punch for victory. I'm doing alright. I think we're getting close to finishing this game.
Discourteous, aren't you?
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still
I
more
think we're
left.
getting close.
No time to hold back.
Maybe in another like month or so. Come on! I think we're actually. I think we're right before the end.
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful.
There's a lot of
course.
content in this game.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Maybe if you just like rush the base story and ignore everything else.
And here I hope you'll listen.
No, I mean, you're even better than.
Commander of Heaven,
We're doing everything. We all caught up in doing everything. Cause you gotta do the stuff.
A comfortable win.
Doing stuff is like the fun part of gaming.
Get lost!
Can't get out of fit!
Lightning! Downfall! Raging storm!
Thank you.
I thought it got all three of them. I was wrong.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
Unlike the sight
It do be a chunky game.
You got it. Now what to make? This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Okay, I was wrong? Nope, there is a pig here, but there's only one, so it must be further in. We gotta go to the next area, I guess. I hate the boars so much, man. They're one of the least fun enemies to fight.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Bringing back from death's abyss.
Begin.
Not done yet.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's Looks like it could be worth something.
I always have the aggro. Always have the aggro, so I'm always the one targeted. The only way that they're gonna hit the enemies is if they have to run through my companions to hit me. This is the only way it's happening. They want to bang on me like a drum. I would appreciate that, because I'm not a drum. I'm a people. People aren't drums.
Right, here goes.
Just one? Where are the others?
Elusive deity!
Raining slash!
Everlasting stop!
Now! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Alright, where's all the pigs, man? It's not a pig. I don't know why I went to go fight it. Dirty. Vanishing. Cheater.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, crap. I thought that... For some reason, I thought the pigs were in here, too. Maybe they are. Maybe they're, like, right before the exit downstairs. I would like to be healed.
I mean, you're even better.
A newborn future. The past hereby severed. Epochal severance.
Nice. He does not do that one very often.
Was my mystic art to your liking?
It was. I liked it a lot. It's just birds here. Birds are not what we want. We want pigs. I guess boars aren't pigs, right?
The waters of creation.
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
I saw you try to give me with that dirty attack. I synced it.
Was that a new skill I saw?
No.
Coming through.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Well, looky here.
Is there a pig over here? No, there's just these weird...
I won't forgive you.
Two dudes.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
I
Inferno!
don't think that's gonna kill it.
Benediction light.
Okay.
I'm in your deck, Johan. And tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
Okay, that was
That's what I like
what
to
I
hear.
was trying to do. Where in the world? Where are the pigs?
No choice.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Not today.
I know we fought a bunch of them.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Blow away.
Freeze Lancer.
That couldn't have been the only spot that there were
I've been
pigs.
doing really great lately.
I thought that one of these spots had them.
Gotta break
Apparently
through.
not.
A chain between heaven and earth. They're surrounding us. Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Blow away. Raining
Flying freaks. What did they just
Don't you think you saved up enough power
Can
at
you
this
take care of
point?
that?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Why can't I
Stop being
move?
shy and just go for it like you always do. As impressive as always.
Incoming counter.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
Blow away. Raining
Chain between heaven and earth.
Now I can let loose.
I owe you, Dion.
Sorry, healing is what my
We'll
art
soon
do
see
best.
about that. All mine.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a... Look at the thing.
That meter's gonna run out before we get to the next set of enemies here. Oh, I don't remember where they are. Maybe this? Yeah, maybe it was somewhere in here. Here's some pigs. Okay.
Right, here goes. Burn. It's on. Nice.
Fucking pigs!
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Sleep
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raining slash.
How many of this item do we need?
Looks like we won.
It's like I won and I got nothing. I mean, I guess we just run it in and out here and fight these things.
Try harder. Not a chance.
I only got one? Oh, that's bullshit.
Time to let it rip. Blow away. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration!
You must be tired of healing me. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Stay calm.
I've been hit with something.
So even not feeling so great.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Alright, I got a blistering pang. I don't know how many more we need. They'll say something, I think. Or did I... There we go. Now we'll know when we get it. I hope.
Let's dispose of the trash. Not on my watch. I handle it.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you
So
can
goddamn much,
I
man.
know. Blow away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. I'll take you all on.
Magic is
The
out.
flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. We'll soon see about that. Dance in the wind. Air Kraken. Ready.
Good job, Rinwell.
You know, I feel like my astral arts have really improved recently.
Your studies are paying off.
Let's get you up.
We won.
Why didn't it go up more? Is it because I keep fighting the same one?
Little help.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Can you take it?
I was like mashing the dodge button. I hate the boars so much, man.
I thought you were going to win.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking and more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy.
Yep. I'm like in the middle of dodging. How are you not dodging them?
Got flyers.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Come one, come all.
An astral victory is within
That's my
reach.
cue. Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive further, little one.
Dance in the wind.
Okay,
Air
here I go.
We managed to pull through.
Silver chunk. That's what we get?
That enemy looks strong.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Come and face this one's all mine.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art can do.
All mine
It's
can do
such a
is
pain in the They are the worst enemy to fight. They're just
Shion, you know what to do.
constantly on top of you.
I'm on it.
Yeah, go get him, Sion.
This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Here, illuminate the dark. Come forth,
Rinwell,
holy
are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts. Not much longer. Good to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Now!
Here, let me help.
The blazing
First aid! Healing flame of fury!
No matter what position you're in, they always have like some sort of attack that can get you. You're behind them, you're in front of them.
These little ones are hardly
So
worth
much
our
damage if I just hit.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Right, that drops really fast. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Maybe. We're not getting any of the item that we need though. We got one drop of it.
Hey, what do you say we...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Take it.
And because Rinwell didn't have her... Oh god.
Shion, you know what to do.
Damn it.
My turn, is it? I'm on it.
Rinwell, are you ready?
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us. Damn it. I don't even know the word defeat.
Regeneration!
Winds of heaven!
Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Mega ray! It's time to finish this!
I didn't see the indicator for magic. Rinwell had her
Consuming wildfire!
attack, but I did not see it.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Wow, look what I just found.
The silver trunk. It's great. This is not what I want, game. I need the blistering thing. All I gotta say is that the new Redman album's pretty tight. The songs that I heard were okay. They weren't bad. They weren't great. But if you're gonna make a sequel
seem to
to
have come
Muddy
across-
Waters, which is my favorite
Don't get
Redman
careless.
album, you gotta bring it, man. And I would not say that he brought it. But I haven't heard all the tracks. I've only heard like 3 or 4, so I gotta listen to more of it. But most of what I heard was, it was okay,
You know what to do.
you know? But
Just trying to do the best I can.
it wasn't...
Still,
What makes Redman unique is that griminess. And none of those tracks, they were so clean.
You're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
You know, they weren't grimy. Where's that Eric Sermon, you know, funky griminess? Like, I need my Redman grime, not like
thank
my
goodness we
funky
won.
Redman. Seriously, you're not gonna drop any of it? God damn it, man. Need to listen to the Obama stick up. All right, I do need to listen to more of it. Like I said, I only listened to a couple of tracks. Like I said, it wasn't bad, just not like, hell yeah, let's go.
Hi, Hoodle! Don't mind if I do.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
I have no limits.
You're really, really strong.
I'm just trying to do
There Is a Dark Side is one of the, I don't want to say the grimiest albums
Onward
I've
and
ever
upward.
heard, but it fucking slaps hard, man. I'm not getting any drops from this thing. We got it once. I have food that's supposed to give me rare shit. This is really... This is weird. Normally the drops have been coming in, you know, decently, and we're just not getting it.
I'll take you all on. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Probably shoulder charging. Yup, at least we
That's my
got
cue.
it.
Shut him down.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Just not getting anything. We are fighting the right thing here, yeah? Pig monster. Blistering Fang. Yeah, it's just not dropping. We're getting Rending Fang and Silver Chunk. No blister. Is that a 6? I can't tell. Is that a 5 or a 6 on there? 6? Ah! Yeah, there's a 6. So that's new. 6 is new. There was never 6s in the last game. That's the new tier. Blows. How many do I need? I have 1. I need 4 more. Fuck. Whose brother? Nobody's like siblings here.
Gotta break through. Ignite. Air pressure. Raining. Here comes.
Pesky airborne scoundrel keeps
Sounds like a job for you.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
The ponytail guy?
This could be useful.
There's no guy with a ponytail. Smoke just got really high and made up his own game. Fuck this. This anime shit's boring. I'm making up my own game.
Break yourself. This one's tough.
I totally got you, man.
I have no limits. It's all I'm really done for.
The fuck is a bussy?
Flying freaks. Why can't they charge like that easily? Can you take
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
an astral art?
That's my cue.
Now, shut him down. Awaken and Bloody
Glacial spear.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. We did it!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Let's refrain from losing.
Oh, good lord, this sucks. Oh, Law? No, nobody's related in this.
Get lost.
Law has a big old crush on Rinwell. Rinwell. It would be funny if there was some. I could see anime having incest. I could see anime incest.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
By the power of water.
I can't tell when the boys are gonna charge once and when they charge twice.
This could be useful.
This fucking sucks. I used them at first, and then they got removed from my party, and I was just like, okay, I'm not using them anymore. Like, I didn't make the decision. The game did it. Like, story reasons, certain people weren't around, and so when they joined back up, they weren't in my party, and I was just like, yep, that's who my party is now.
I shall ensure you survive this. Hold nothing back! This isn't looking good. Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The waters of creation!
Heal my weary
Raining
companion!
Slash!
Dance immortal healing circle!
I'll stop its
Thanks
charge!
for the heat. Thanks, Kisara! The waters of creation! Radiant Spear!
As impressive as always.
Ah, you're right. Hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look closer.
In an instant!
Like when they took Argila from me in Digital Devil Saga 2. Yeah,
Your
probably.
skills are always impressive, Dohalim.
Same to you, my friend.
And I guess we can both take the credit this time.
Like, what's the drop rate on this fucking garbage,
that's
man?
enough
Why
for-
am I not getting better shit?
Using each other.
More dropped items. Oh, it's just more dropped items, not rare items. I thought we had more rare
Let's
items.
dispose of the trash.
Damn it! Burn! Begin!
Lunar corruption! Raging star! Swallowed flight by the power of flame!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Mind freeze!
Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
These little ones are hardly worth it.
Less talking, more pummeling.
But the gauge that we have, the little diamond
This could be
thing,
useful.
that disappeared. Why did that go down to 0? It was fully charged. Sure. Well, whatever that thing is next to the knife and fork, it's supposed to, like, the higher it is,
Little help!
the better items we're supposed to be getting.
Come on, come on! Eat dirt!
Away my raging lightning!
You target the thing in front of you?
The waters of creation!
We got flyers!
I've
Charge
got
like
this!
that could
Let
easily be
Marksman
fatal.
handle it!
Just as well,
All yours!
There's an attack in it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart, dear heart!
Can't stop here.
Yeah, they're
You're right.
just not
We should
dropping
keep
any
moving.
of it.
While being careful, of course.
This sucks. I need 5 of these fucking things? This blows, man. I don't like grinding in games, man. This is not fun.
Hi, Hoodle! Glacial Fear! Here's evil! Attack! The waters of creation!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together!
The airborne scoundrel.
Land, dude.
Sounds like a
to let
job
it
for
rip.
yours truly!
Coming through!
They had actually made, like, the material drops, like, pretty frequent, you know? I've enjoyed the fact that it hasn't been that difficult. Like, a couple of fights we usually have what we need. I'm, like, genuinely shocked right now that we're not getting this stuff.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It feels a little absurd. They must have thought that, like, in the main game, materials were too easily acquired, so we gotta lower them drop rates a lot. I had 0 problem getting shit in the main game. Even, like, the high tier materials, like, it was not hard to get. I'm in the middle of my dodge attack. How the fuck are you not...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Escape between heaven and earth! Healing circle!
Blow away! I owe you one.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha! Explosion!
Raining slash!
Burning!
Blow away!
A fascinating art there.
Care to give it a try?
No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you judge them?
maybe depending on like who you defeat last makes a difference. Maybe if I kill the pigs after the magical things, little floating rock dudes.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. It would appear I'll attract too much attention. Negative gate!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
murdered
who's in a
everything.
bright and shiny mood.
What, that first tier of where it was like going down, it went down in like 3 seconds. What's the point if it's gonna drop that fast?
Gotta break through!
Let me help.
Come and face me! I owe you one. The flame inside you, yours to be let free!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Raining slash!
Give me
Remember
something.
to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's
So we
the
get
case.
the tier 5 item often enough. We're just not getting the tier 6 one. Maybe there's food that drops like better drops. I had more drops. I thought I was getting more rare drops. Maybe we should just go back to a place that we can cook
No choice.
food again from.
Eat dirt!
Here goes healing to death.
Lunar Rumble!
Not on my watch.
Awaken and wreak! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shield
Damn it!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about
Victory
that.
is within reach.
What kind of
It's
attack
deep,
is
and we can do this.
Jesus.
Touch this fervor, little one.
I'm going to need you.
Is this it?
Don't give up. Air thrust.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high
Well, I'm
demand
getting
if that's the
Penumbra
case.
Stone, which I guess is like the high drop from the other enemy. We're getting nothing from the Wild Boar, though.
No
Here's
choice.
the healing art.
No further. Okay, here I go.
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine. Celestial honor.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Raining slash!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Gotta break
I'm
through.
going to need to use all my
Come one, come all.
Winds of heaven. First force.
Blow away. Raining slash! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold
Do
back.
it.
This one's on you, Kisara. But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Glacial spear.
Raining coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Glacial spear.
All
Pierce
the sabers
evil.
made one.
No dawn shall break this
Freeze
night.
Lancer.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, let's go back to where we could cook and see if there is something that is for increasing the amount of like rare drops we get, because this is absurd, man. We've been here like a half hour and I've gotten like one fucking thing. That's stupid. None of the side quests have done this before. Alright, do we have anything? Combat points. More dropped items. Rare ore. Anything that... You would think more dropped items would do it. Maybe that's the only thing, this is literally the only thing that does items. Oh, there's a small one. Oh, that's it. This is the only thing. Oh my god, mate. Can I buy it? Can I buy it? Is it blister?
Finally. If only we could.
Oh, we got money. I got money. Money I got. Is it blistering fang, right? No, don't sell. Buy. Holy crap, I'm an idiot. I'm going through all my shit.
Those are all
Straight fucking waste of goddamn time, man. It cost $50,000, but that's better. Like it wasn't. It dropped one in that time period we were in there fighting. However many times, it dropped fucking once. Once. Fuck that.
Excuse me. If you've got something to say, then say it already. I'm sure you're just gonna make fun of me like everyone else.
great. You're both here. Got a minute? I just found some pretty materials. Think you could use these to make accessories?
Oh? Wow. I've never seen anything like this. I can make a nice necklace or even earrings with this stuff.
But hey, I don't know much about those kinds of crafts. Do you think you could teach me sometime?
What? I don't know about that.
You sure? I heard you've got a knack for that kind of thing.
Fine. I guess I could show you a thing or two.
Thank you. Oh, can this girl join us? The more the merrier, right?
Fine, whatever. None of the Renans ever had anything nice to say about my necklaces, though.
Listen, I'm sorry about before. I only brought up magic because I wanted to be friends. I don't know anything about making necklaces, so can you show me? And will you be my friend?
It's so weird hearing adults voice children. It's just so weird. There's this like really uncanny you can tell like you're a grown-ass adult trying to sound like a child. It's so disquieting. It's unnerving. Like I'm looking at this like little child hearing a grown-ass woman's voice come out of it. It's not right. It's not right. It creeps me the fuck out.
Okay, and I'm sorry too.
The little girl on the right, the woman that does the voice for that one, it's creepy, but it sounds a little bit more like a kid. Whoever's doing the little girl's voice on the left did not try at all. She was just like, I'ma just talk like how I normally talk.
Looks like they've made up.
Yeah. The two of them always wanted to be friends. So I hope they keep getting along. Oh, right. There's something I'd like to say to you two. Is that okay? The world is full of all kinds of people. Everyone has their talents and shortcomings. But there's more to them than that. Whether they're Danon or Renan, if people can work together to appreciate each other's differences, the world will be a better place.
I want to voice a child in a video game, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, my name's Bobby. How you guys doing today? Rough day in the salt mines, huh?" Just let me do it. I got it. I'll voice all the children in video games from now on. Just me.
Oh, I see. I don't really know about that yet.
It's okay. I've been figuring it out little by little myself.
Alright then. I'll teach you how to make cute necklaces, just like me.
Right now? Sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. But the two of you should just go ahead and make them without me.
Got it. Thank you, miss.
That went well. They're getting along and even included you in their new circle of friends.
Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. But seeing the two of them made me realize I really want to get close with Nazamiel. Not just as an adventuring partner, but as a true friend.
I'm sure you can do just that.
Friends! I only spent $50,000, so it's cool.
Good job, Rinwell. Sounds like those two were able to make up thanks to you.
Yeah, it looks like they were able to clear up their misunderstanding with each other. I hope they can become good friends.
I hope so too. But what if something goes wrong and they get in another fight?
Shion?
I'm sorry. It's just... I can't stop thinking about it. What's to keep the same thing from happening all over again?
Shion, don't worry. Working through their differences is how kids learn to understand each other and become closer friends.
She's right. Kids may fight a lot, but they usually make up quickly.
Yep.
I see. I guess you would know better. I never had those kinds of experiences.
But you and I were like that too, weren't we, Shion? We clashed with each other sometimes, but we also talked a lot. And in the end, that's how the two of us became friends, right? So if we could do it, I'm sure those kids will be just fine.
Rinwell. Yeah, you're right. If you believe in them, then I'm sure they'll be okay too.
Oh, but you know, the only reason I feel that way now is because I had the chance to become friends with you, Shion. It was only because of you that I was able to help those kids make up with each other. So, thank you, Shion. I'm really glad we became friends.
Yeah, same here, Rinwell. I'm so grateful I get to have a friend like you.
Little kids are like, I want to be the little dog in Monopoly. No, I want to be the little dog in Monopoly. I'll fucking kill you! You're dead to me! I'll murder you and your entire family! You know you can be other pieces. Oh, you can? There's a thimble and an iron and a car. And one of the little kids is like, dude, I totally want to be the car. Car can run over the dog. And then they're like, yay, we're friends again. And then they play Monopoly and they literally kill each other. Because Monopoly makes everyone hate each other. Invocation Essence. A testament proving that Rinwell has completely mastered her traits and surpassed her previous limits. This episode of Evil has 7 storylines running. Episode of Evil? What's Evil?
I think this event shows just how much Rinwell has grown.
I agree. She's come a long way from when we first met.
Kisora, I'm not done growing either. There's no way Rinwell will end up taller than me, right?
That's not the kind of growth we're talking about.
Though your dignity shrinks by the day, Law.
Poor stupid Law. Mike Holter, who played Luke Cage. I like that guy. There's something over here. I've never heard of the I take it it's a TV show? I've never heard of that. It's X-Files, but they work for the church. That's funny.
Why you?
Like hell. I paid my hard-earned cash for this. But we need that food. We're starving. Is the moral of every episode Jesus saves? Oh my God, the Virgin Mary in Nicaragua is crying blood. We need to go investigate it. Well, the statue really didn't cry blood. The people made a little device inside of it. Jesus saves. Is that how it goes? Give me the plot of an episode. Well, how does it go? But we need that food. We're starving. Sounds like quite the dispute. Care to fill me in on the details? Oh, Lord Dohalim. The Danans are buying up all the food. They're trying to starve us. Stop with the false accusations. I'm simply buying the food that I need. I have no obligation to give it to you just because this is the last of it. I need it for my family. Don't even try to tell me you have mouths to feed. How dare you? I did have family until they were slaughtered by you Renan scum. Calm down, both of you. I understand the quarrel. There isn't enough food to go around, correct? In Pelagian, business is conducted fairly, with no distinction between Danans and Renans. It is unfortunate for you, but that means first come, first served. This man has the right to purchase the food.
That can't be!
You don't understand. My father's ill. He needs nutrition in order to recover. Oh, really? Oh, really now? And how do we know you're not lying just so you can get more for yourself? Both of you need to stop making accusations. This issue is unrelated to race. There simply isn't enough food to go around in Pelagian. Unless all nations coordinate how much food they need and adjust trade accordingly, there will be no long-term solution. Why don't we try negotiating with the merchants of Menancia? The Sint may have more surplus than the other nations. Perhaps we could act as an intermediary and facilitate additional trade with Vicent. Let's give it a shot. As you heard, we will go to Vicent to negotiate. While we're there, we will procure some food for your father. Really? Thank you. We Renans are truly blessed to have you as a guardian, Lord Dohalim. Figures you take the Renan side. It's not because she's a Renan. She is in need, so I offer assistance. I would do the same for you. Besides, I'm merely a representative of Rena. It is not the position many assume that it is. Dohalim? I apologize, but we must make our leave. Oh, okay.
Dohalim?
Are you okay, Dohalim? People misunderstand the position I hold, but that does not change the fact that I must do all I can to help when necessary. If you say so, let's depart for Vicent. It's Coulter as a priest, a lady psychologist, and Asif Mondi from The Daily Show
Guardian
as the
of the
tech guy
Renans,
Smart
huh?
Brother.
That's quite the title, Dohalim.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old, ruling over the Renans. I do not seek to stand above the people, but among them as a fellow human being.
Right. You seem to enjoy being a mediator more than a leader.
They wanted me to go to where now? Vicent? There are a lot of things to do around here. It's just right here. I have no idea who Asif Mondi is. I'm sure I'd recognize him. I don't think I know the names of anybody.
Looks like we
on
made
The
it here
Daily
in one
Show.
piece.
Aside from Jon Stewart. I do not pay attention. They're like, and reporting in, and they're like, going to reporter X, and I'm like, what did they say their name was? I do not pay attention to that. And the church sends them to investigate hauntings, possessions, etc.
Hey!
Is he having his faith shaken? Every episode, my faith! And then at the end of the episode, he regains his faith. You deal in wholesale foods, right? Can we talk to you a bit? Oh, Kisara, and Lord Dohalim as well. I am pleased to see you are well. I am honored that you even remember me. I didn't expect to see you back in this neck of the woods. We have a favor to ask of you regarding business. Pelagian's running short on food right now. So, we were wondering if you could sell some food to them. Although the timing is perfect, see, my acquaintance has a caravan and is looking to expand his business to Pelegion. I'll talk to them and ask if they can deliver some of our food to Pelegion as well.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. I'm sure the people of Pelegion will be glad to hear that. Thing is, the wholesale food business is going to be problematic in the long term. What's the matter? Since the world changed a year ago, it seems like the soil in Menancia has also changed a bit from how it used to be. But that's why the crops aren't as bountiful as before. Kisara, can you do something about it? Yes, she can totally make the crops, the ground more rich. Yep. So commerce is taking a hit. Okay. We'll talk to the Department of Welfare to see if something can be done. That would be great. Thank you. Hehe. You're so reliable, Kisara. You kind of remind me of the Lord Dohalim. Is that a compliment? Anyway, thank you about Pelegion. If you need help with anything else, let me know. Anytime. Thanks. I sure will. Oh, we have another favor to ask. Do you have any particularly nutritious food that you can part with at the moment? This is unrelated to the wholesale issue. We need it urgently for a sickly citizen in need. I'm sorry to hear that, but unfortunately I've just run out of stock. I do apologize. It'll be a while until I'm restocked, so it would probably be faster to go gather supplies yourself. I'll give you a list of the most nutritious things I know of. You should have no problem gathering them. I appreciate it. You better get started.
Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the Service Corps, being there for those in need comes with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think I would. This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it back to Pelegion.
Alright, off to Pelegion? He was one of those on The Daily Show. I don't even know if he was there during Trevor.
You finally made it.
Debunking. Or debunkers. I possess the amazing powers of Stigmata! Ah, I'll bleed on you with my holes! Ah! Oh, Lord Dohalim. We talked to a merchant in Vicin, and she promised to transport food to Pelegion. It should only be a matter of time before shops are once again flush with groceries of all kinds. We also procured some nutritious items. Give these to your father and he should recover. Oh, thank you so much for everything. If you're gonna thank me, I'd like you to thank her as well. Dohalim? She's the one who took the reins in Vicin. There is only so much I can do on my own. You're, that Danon? Don't... No need to thank me. No, thank you. I don't know what would have happened to my father if it weren't for you. I had to be of service. Yeah, give him this old fish that we bought, that we had. It's just, we didn't put it on ice or anything. It's just been, like, really warm out, and we've just been carrying it around for about a month. So, this is for your dad. I just thought all Danons around Lord Dohalim are his servants or something, but I see now that you're his equal. I guess from now on, Renans and Danon should work together like you two. You should just take one step at a time, just like you did now. I'll think about it. Please excuse me now. I want to give this food to my father. Now that the food problem has improved, I hope the situation in Pelegion has moved one step forward. It seems like Pelegion and Vicin are still in need of us right now. Yes, that's just now. I am certain that eventually Renans and Danons will be able to live together in harmony, even without any one person to guide them. We still have a lot to do in order to achieve such a world. What if... Yes? What if such a day actually comes and we are able to leave our cities? What would you do then? What to do? What I'd really like is a nice, quiet place near the water to relax. You don't mind such places either, do you? Well, I suppose you're right. Perhaps I shall be playing some music by the water. No, that'll scare the fish! Idiot! Yeesh. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How goes it? You've helped everyone in this nation and have my thanks. You've all gone way above and beyond us. You are the ones who hold this country together. The day that my presence here is no longer required may come sooner rather than later. I don't know about that. Sure, some more people are back to their old selves, but there's no end to the bickering and quarreling. You take care of whatever you need to do, and then come right back. Beg your pardon, I intend to do all I can to ensure that that day comes. Someday, I'll make this city filled with joy. That way, you can leave it behind with a smile on your face. One other thing, this is for you. A small token of our appreciation. Oh my. I'm grateful for your kindness. I promise to make good use of it. Lavender, nice. Red lavender, rosemary, red rosemary, and $10,000 reduce. I'm rich!
I understand your willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals, but I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, you can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
Is what I meant. Moving stuff into the basement today. Oh. Oh. You becoming a basement dweller, Ricky? What was you moving into the basement? Like, I'm too old for these pervy things. I'll move them into the basement so I can live in my dark layer of sodomy. Now, are you turning the basement into a dungeon? Or, you know... Oh, it's not dark. It's very bright. You want to see everything that's happening while you make long eye contact. Does this mean you get like more privacy and stuff in the basement, Ricky?
Finally made it.
Having privacy is nice. In college, this is a real dirty story. In college, I was dating a woman, and I say woman because she was older than me. Not by a significant amount, but by enough. I was like 22 and she was like 29. She was like 6 or 7 years older. And I was over at her place, and she had run into some issues, and so she was like staying with a friend in their basement temporarily. And the only reason why her friends would come downstairs would be to like use like laundry or something like that, you know, because they still had their laundry stuff in the basement. And one evening, her and I were getting a little frisky, and her roommate, they were a couple. There was a man and a woman, and they were married. Her roommate comes downstairs. we were in the middle of doing some things, and all of a sudden, I just hear someone go, "Oh my!" And I was just like, deer in headlights. Like, I look over at her, and I'm just like, oh. Basement troubles is basement troubles. It was basement troubles. She didn't knock or anything. I guess she never really needed to knock before. I mean, she knew we were down there. I mean, I think she was coming down to do laundry or something like that. But yeah, it was very amusing. We were caught in the act, red-handed. Like, I had my hand in the cookie jar. She's like, I'm sorry, and like ran back up the stairs screaming. I was like, yeah, if I saw me naked, I would also scream. So this is the right appropriate reaction. I'm not offended at all. It's just because I want my own bathroom and kitchen space, because the ones upstairs are always messy and it drives you nuts. When roommates and stuff don't keep other things clean and you're the only one that cleans, it's infuriating. Fucking infuriating. I lived with some people briefly that just, like, the kitchen was always stacked with dishes. And after a while, I just got tired of cleaning their shit. And I, like, kirked out on them. And I was like, you clean your fucking shit because I'm tired of cleaning your shit. You always leaving a mess around. And then I moved out. Because I was like, my anxiety cannot be up here. And I cannot be always going around in an angry mood. Like, I don't need you to be the most clean person in the world. It's okay. Every once in a while, there's going to be dishes, there's going to be vacuuming or dusting or any sort of cleaning that needs to do, clothing and stuff like that, you know, cleaning the bathroom and shit. There's always responsibility that needs to be done, and it's not always going to be done instantaneous. That's fine. That's fine. But to always, like, they would wait like an entire week to do their dishes, and I couldn't take it. Like, I just couldn't take it. I had to wash it, and they were like, well, I was gonna do it. I feel like they just left it there because they knew I would fucking do it, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I had a talk with them. I had a very calm talk with them the first time. Then I talked with them again the second time, and then the third time I went crazy. The third time I went fucking nuts. I went absolutely fucking, like, insane nuts on them. And their reaction was, you know, I'll get to it. You don't have to be a dick about it. And I was like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, because I'm not your mom, dude. I'm not your mom. I'm not your fucking mom. I'm not gonna cut the crust off your sandwiches, and I'm tired of cleaning your shit and washing your fucking clothes because you just leave it on the ground. Oh, do some shit, dude. Do some shit. I want to be able to easily find my dishes and food stuff and arranging things the way that works best for you. I totally understand it, especially when you want some independence. Yeah. You live with your parents and they do the dishes, but the stuff like ingredients or groceries or random things are kind of strewn around everywhere. I got you. You have the organization up here of how you want to organize things. My ex was hyper organized. She had very specific places where she said things lived. That's what she said. She was like, this is where this lives and this is where this lives. And I was like, I got you. I got you. I like that. I like that. Having it that way, my parents are like that too. I mean, things are very organized. This is where things go. This is where they are. I'm cool with that. When I live with people that are organized, I'm happy. That's where my organization comes from. This is where things are. This is where I know I'm going to get them. If something isn't where I put it last, that means somebody else moved it. My mom was the organized one. My dad was somewhat organized. He was a little more scattered, but not like scatterbrain. But he would move shit and not tell you about it. He would do that. Like, dude, where are the car keys? I don't know. Like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She's so real for that. I can never find the things I need in that kitchen. Yeah. People that just put things away. Like, okay, this is where this is going today, and this is where this is going today. Yeah, I couldn't live like that. This drawer is for silverware. This is where all the silverware goes. This is where the spices go. They go in this cupboard or on this rack, and that's where they always go. You don't move them from there. Once you're done with them, you put them back. You put them back. You return them. That would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. Drive me absolutely crazy. Once you're done with something, you put it back. When you're done using it, I get it. You know, like after dinner, like once you prepare dinner, you don't go immediately back into the kitchen and clean everything up and put it away. No. But after dinner, after you relax for a bit and chill, then you go clean the things. And then you put them, you know, whether they're in the drying rack or you're putting them away, but you put them away. And then you come back and you go, okay, the stuff in the drying rack is now dry. Maybe you do it in the morning, you know? That's what I usually do. If I wash dishes at night, I go back in the morning and then I'll put shit away. Like before I get breakfast and shit like that, I put everything away. Like I unload the dishwasher, I unload the drying rack, and then I go get my food and shit. Because everything needs to live where it's supposed to live. That way the next time you need it, you know where it is.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Oh, they was hiding. People that live in, like, unorganized lifestyles are psychopaths. Psychopaths. I have a lot of shit, but it's all organized. Some things like cereal, me, or whatever that I use daily, I like to keep out in the same place because your attention span's very short. Sometimes if the food isn't within reach, especially in the morning, I just don't eat. Damn, Ricky. Damn. Damn. You okay? You okay? I know depression is real out there. I know depression is real out there. But if you are feeling like that, I'm just saying. Hungry and sleepy ADHD makes it very hard to have brain cells to go digging for stuff to prepare. Okay. Like, you can't even, like, go in the cupboard. Like, you come downstairs and you're like, I want some crackers. And then you're like, there's a cupboard in my way. I don't want crackers anymore. Is that it? Stupid cupboards are in my way. I'm not going in there. I got you. I got you. See, if you lived in my house and I like saw shit out on the counter, I'm immediately putting that away. Like if it's not immediately put away after somebody took it out, like you took out cereal and it was just, I'd just be like, nope, that goes back up in the cupboard. That's where that goes. I would drive you fucking nuts. I would drive you nuts. I'd be like, oh, the cereal's out. I gotta go put that away. Nice. Now it's living at home. Yeah, I get that. You know, I could come to terms with it if you came to me and I'd be like, yes, you can have your cereal out. I totally get that. Like, that's reasonable. We could find a spot for you to have your shit. Like, this is the designated Ricky area, and that's just how it is. She has a spot on the counter. This is where it goes. They have a spot on the counter. This is where it goes. This is where it goes. Right here. Then Ricky has their own spot on the counter. I could totally do that. I could totally do that. But your spot better be nice and not cluttered. If you had a designated area, I can handle that. I could handle that. This is the Ricky area. I could totally handle it. Maybe a little. maybe I would go down and I would like organize things very nice and like cleanly. Get you like little shelves and stuff like that. I'd be like, yeah, here we go. This is how we do it. But I got you. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Most people are like that, so it's hard to have, yeah, designated areas for my stuff is really helpful. I totally get that. I totally get that. The Ricky area. Gotta have a Ricky area. Yeah, and so I get it. So if you need to do that kind of thing, then having like a little bit of your own space where you could do that in makes it a lot easier for you. I get it. Come on, just a little.
Why you?
Not gonna happen. Everyone's in the same boat. Fine, lousy cheapskate. What did you just say? After all we've done for you. Cut it out. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. Let's ask the Blazing Sword, shall we? Suits me just fine. I'm not going to complain about whatever the Blazing Sword decides. Now, wait a sec. This kid's trying to get materials to repair his house. There's a waiting list. Come on. I don't need much. I'm worked to the bone and just want a place to sleep after a hard day's work. What's wrong with that? You think you're the only one? Materials are distributed after performing thorough investigations into necessity. We can't make exceptions for everyone. Well, I suppose that's true, but damn right it is. See? The Blazing Sword's on my side. No. All I'm saying is, then give me some that are going to Mosgul. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Mosgul? The materials meant for the Renans? I suppose there may be some flexibility there. They put us through hell for so long, they can hardly complain if we do to them what they did to us. Now wait just a minute. What, you have a problem with that? You. The one who pummeled the Renans. Yeah. Just wave that sword of yours around and they'll fall in line. I only wanted to end their tyranny. I'm not out for revenge. That's what you say, but I know how you feel. But with that kind of thinking, the fighting will never end. You've got to understand, you can't inflict the same pain you suffered onto others. I've got no intention of disobeying you. Yeah, it's not like we can stand up to the Renans without you anyway. That's not what I'm saying. Alright, kick both of them in the dick. Until they throw up.
I'm not getting through. It's not about what the blazing sword says.
You didn't drop Zephyr's name.
I can't play that card forever. I do understand how both of them feel. It's just that...
It's important to explain yourself using your own words. But it's just as important to rest when you need to. Let's call it a day.
Yeah, all right.
The nighttime is the right time. Signed up for an advisor at my community college. I'll talk to them in a couple weeks. Signed up for an advisor? You mean like you want to go back to college? That kind of thing? You were talking about taking like the nursing classes, right? Is that what you're saying? You got like an appointment to go talk to somebody about like what classes and what you could do to get into like a program or something? Yeah. I tried to do that when I lived with roommates before, but they didn't like it. Just a corner on the counter with a placement cup, plate, bowl, cereal, and notebook and pen. I don't think that's asking for too much. Still having a panic attack over it, but hanging in there. Nice. You do it. You do it. How does this purple-haired guy even see? His bangs are all in his eyes. We need to get him some cute hair clips. He's got to go to Sport Cuts. Sport Cuts. The environment graphics in this are real pretty. Yeah, they did a real good job with some of the environments and stuff. They look nice. Hey, look, there's trash floating in space. Space trash. Looking like some community college program will be the most straightforward. There's a bunch of like prep programs and like not necessarily community college, but like preparatory college stuff. You might need to like take some sort of like, yeah, preparatory classes and then go to like the proper like nursing school program. They're not exactly, I don't know the right word for them. It's not like you're going to classes and shit and you're paying for the classes, but it's not exactly college. It's like its own thing. Yeah, it's like training program stuff. Yeah, training program. Maybe that's the right way to do it. The Earth had rings? Probably something like that, yeah. Depending on where you are, yeah. There's some other training program thing I found that slams you through in a month. I don't feel like spending $2,000 to fuck up because my ADHD blew it. I can sort of adapt to community college at least. It's proven that you do not retain knowledge well when you cram. Like summer classes that last like 2 weeks and you're in the classroom for like 8 hours, you don't retain. It doesn't matter who you are. Like 95% of people do not retain that knowledge. You retain it for the time that you're learning it. Like you'll have it and you'll do the test, but as soon as that's over, it's gone. It's gone. So yeah, taking classes that are, you know, over an extended period of time where you actually have time to absorb information are way better than like the training programs that try to like cram things in. Yeah. You really don't learn well. Most people don't learn well in those situations.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I wouldn't do that either. Unless, you know, like, somebody forced you to. Like, work says you have to take this program. Okay, cool. You look thoroughly beat. Care to take a rest? You know it. Our education system taught us how to remember enough info to dump on a test. Sort of, yeah.
What's this? Look at you. What the? It's you!
What?
Weak as always. You make me sick.
You make me sick! Who are you?
Bull Run. But you're dead! Oh? Then how am I here before you now? It's a dream. I'm just dreaming. Is that what you think? Allow me to enlighten you. I know the truth of this world. Friendship, trust, all that you believe in is fragile and fleeting.
The pigeon feathers on your cape look stupid. Boom. Got him.
Stop. Those you seek to save are selfish and uncaring. You know it to be true. The only way to unify them... Stop! ...is through fear.
Stupid pigeon feather, man. Level 100?
Temper because it's the truth. You really are a pathetic bastard, aren't you? Enough! The only thing that can unite the feeble maggots of this world is domination by force. Bind them with chains of fear and drag them to heel at your will. Dominate. Trample them and make them crawl on the ground. Stop it! Not like the public is nothing more than an endless stream of beings demanding that their needs be satisfied. They're loyal when you have something to give, then turn their backs after. They are not worthy of pity. The only mercy that can be granted to them is the guidance of the strong. I'm not interested.
What's he doing?
Raining flash! Take your sword. I am truth of it. All others shall be banished.
I did a lot of damage to him really quickly.
Try harder! Not again! Now! Now! My turn! Now! Now! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! That's not what I want. Know your flame! Or be bound! What's the matter? No words to disagree? Are you so afraid to admit the truth? That power and fear will always win over faith and honor? Or will it take the pain of the whip to open your eyes? Maybe. It's true that I don't know the pain of the whip. I couldn't feel pain when they struck me after all. And I understand what you're saying. People can be selfish. That much I can't deny. They hide their true intentions to get what they want. I've seen it countless times. Even so, I choose a path free of oppression. So a refusal, then. At the very least, you have no choice but to use force if you wish to destroy me. Do I? Maybe you can be defeated with force. But that would make me no better than you. If you utilize fear to rise above others, you'll only live in fear of when you yourself will fall. It's another form of oppression. You aren't Volron. You're a shadow born from my doubts. Even if that's true, I still have the power to engulf you in darkness. What will you do if not destroy me?
I will become your friend.
If you were born from me, and that means you're a part of me, I'll accept that and keep on living. Taking the weak route, are we? Go on then, but stay vigilant, or the night may come when this shadow consumes you. I'm used to your threats, but I'll heed your warning all the same.
Okay, love you, bye. I like that guy. He seemed nice.
Good morning. Didn't get enough sleep?
No, it's not that.
Then what?
I think I had a strange dream.
Oh? About what?
I don't remember exactly, but I think it was important.
Well, whatever it was. You seem less tired than you were yesterday.
Now that you mention it, I do feel like a load has been lifted.
Good. Now let's get moving. We still have a lot to do.
Just hit him in the shins if he acts out. I'm gonna just take off one of them pigeon feathers and tickle him with it.
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
Tico, 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 tico. People like that. Burning Essence. A testament proving that Alphen has completely mastered his traits and surpassed his previous limits.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
What are you looking at?
I'm not sure. The world in front of me, I guess. Nothing has really changed, but somehow it feels like I'm looking at something new. Even the stars are brighter. It's like a wall that was always there is gone now. It's hard to describe.
Maybe your breakthrough has let you see things differently.
You think so? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I was scared.
That people would be disappointed in you?
Yes. But then I was thinking, do you remember the last thing Volron said to me?
If you choose to walk that path, you choose that path. You choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. I remember.
If I kept trying to play the hero everyone wanted me to be, I may have ended up just like he said. Of course, I know this won't solve all my problems. I'm sure there will still be times when I face betrayal or despair. But I can accept that if it's the result of my own choices. As long as I make my own decisions, I will be the master of my own fate. It's strange how a simple change in one's mindset can make such a big difference. It's not like I'm doing anything differently.
You freed yourself. It's been a while, but you finally look like yourself again, Alphen.
Thanks. Thank you, Shionne.
Push her and run. No one ever pushes anyone and runs anymore. These are the moves. All right, looks like we got to go. I think that was the last, like, character subquest. Character-oriented subquest. It looked like there were a couple more here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Character-specific? Character-specific. Doing the character-specific subquests allows you to have more powerful team-up attacks. You get to team up with your buddies and smash things in the face. Buddy team. I don't know where I'm going. Over here. Ah!
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're so...
Huh?
Huh? Wait. Weren't you in the Bureau? Oh, what are you doing here? That's my line. What are you doing here? Huh? Think I could just cast off my Bureau uniform and live a quiet life in the city? There are many who hold a grudge against all Bureau members. If they find me, I could be killed. Ugh. You've got it good palling around with the hero, even though you were a Snake Eyes, just like me. What will it take to wash away my past as an underling of the Renans? Do I have to save the world too? I don't know about that, but Law faced his past. He worked very hard to find what he could to do to make up for it, and still does all he can. Rinwell.
Why you?
You that woman they call the Dahnan Mage? You're like two outcasts licking each other's wounds. Makes me want to puke.
Why you?
The hell did you just say? I can't stand being near either of you. I've got better things to do.
Damn.
Coward. He's lucky he's so fast. Sorry you had to go through that.
No.
I'm okay. You have nothing to apologize for. But did you notice something? He ran off towards Messia 224, and he was trying and failing to keep his bag hidden from us. Bag? Now that you mention it, he was holding something. So what? What about it? I'm just curious about what's in it. He said he had better things to do? He seemed pretty desperate, and if he's bitter about people judging him for his past, think he might have something dangerous in that bag? I don't know. Maybe. I'm overthinking things. It's worth checking out. Let's go to Messia 224 and track him down. Oh, we'll track him down real good. I want to touch his bag too.
Could he have picked worse phrasing? I hope Rinwell and Law don't take his words too seriously.
Both of them have faced their pasts and are now looking forward to the future. But words can still hurt. And we should keep an eye on them.
I agree.
What if it's called a grab bag? I'm gonna make it into a grab bag. I'm grabbing his bag. I'll have to think of an absolutely exquisite catchphrase to live up to your expectations, but I need to pursue true gastronomy at the same time. I'll ever find the time. Dude, he's just standing out here in the cold like it's nothing. Dude must be from like Wisconsin or something.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Like, who does that? That's crazy people. Alright, we need some more of this horse meat. I don't know why we need horse meat, but we need some more of this horse meat. What's the horse meat for hot dogs? Horse meat hot dogs. You guys ever had horse meat hot dogs? I bet you have had horse meat hot dogs.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Because according to this game, meat comes from horses. I'm just gonna fast travel over there. Like, edible meat for hot dogs comes from horses.
We've reached our destination.
And I choose to believe that that is also true in the real world. This world that we live in. Not a video game.
I guess...
Hey, you seen a suspicious guy come this way? He was holding a bag about yay big. No, I haven't. Law, look behind him. Hey, what have you got in that snow behind you? Let me take a look. What's the meaning of this? You hiding a bag in there? That snow is way out of place. I can see the damn bag. What? No way, I hid it good. Aha! You are hiding it. You tricked me.
Good grief.
I can't see the bag. That's the only snow around here that's unnaturally packed down, so it's pretty obvious. Damn it! You know the guy we're looking for? I don't know any Snake Eyes. I never said he's a Snake Eye. So you do know him. What's in the bag? What is he planning to do to the village? Now wait a sec, there's nothing dangerous in there. The bag's just full of rations, food. He'd never do anything to the village. He's just looking out for his old man and gave me... His old man? You mean he's your son? Law, you don't need to be so aggressive. Look, you're making him nervous.
Well...
Sorry. Look, the truth is I was also in the Bureau. I ran into your son before coming here, but he was acting strange, so we got worried. If food's all that's in the bag, then we'll leave you alone. Sorry for making wild accusations. So you used to be like my boy, huh? I have a favor to ask of you. Tell him he's atoned enough. That he should run far from here and stop worrying about me. Atoned? My son regularly sneaks into the village and leaves food in front of our house. He must feel guilty about sending me to the floodlights. He sent his own father? But even though it was his duty as a Snake Eye, he looked like he was hesitating at the time. Dude, so did Zephyr. Aw, they're twins. He must have doubted what he was doing as he sent others to the floodlights. Though he's no longer a Snake Eye, I doubt others will forgive my son for what he did. So, I want him to run far away and live somewhere safe. It may sound selfish, but to me it hurts more to think that my son is being tied down because of me. Hey, I know he said some nasty things to you, but can I go tell him what you said? I know what it feels like to be bound by the past. I know how you feel. I still can't forgive Almadrea even after all this time, but being with you all made me realize that I need to let some things go. So, let's do it. Let's find that guy and tell him what his father said. You can wait here. I promise I'll tell him. Thank you. It's been rough not having anyone to talk to about this kind of thing. Supposedly nothing's wrong with eating horses.
Are you okay, Law?
Yeah. I was just thinking back on my time with the Snake Eyes. I was a serious mess back then. But I still can't believe I really arrested my own dad.
Oh, Law.
Sorry. Now's not the time for old regrets.
But everybody likes horses more than cows, so it's sad or something. I think horses are work animals. And they have more uses than cows do.
We've reached our destination.
Steer. Steer can be work animals. They tend not to make cows work animals. Cows are pretty stupid. Cows are pretty dumb. A horde of Zoogles! That's where the former Snake Eyes member was, right? Was it attacked? Gotta be kidding. If he's dead, imagine how his father will feel. Here comes even more. It's dangerous to stick together like this. Let's split up. Kisara and Dohalim, go that way. Law and I will be here. Shion and Rimwell, go. Alphen, leave him to me. I've got to tell him what his father said. I've just got to. Law? Can't really explain it, but Law sees himself in that guy. When Law looks at him, he sees his own past, his own suffering, wants to help. Rinwell, I've told you, I know how it feels to be bound by the past. That's why you and I have to find that former Snake Eye and clear up the confusion. Yeah, you're right. Let's go, Rinwell. I've got your back. Alphen, are you sure about letting just the two of them go? Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. We should get going too. Okay, let's get this done. For Law and Rinwell. Uh-oh. What am I doing?
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Lance! Raging Storm!
Oh, that was neat. What does that do?
Tempest Whirl! Slow's Flight!
I'm just getting started. I'm like bait to them.
Inferno Punch! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Shell!
Spread! Raging Cascade!
They just keep coming!
Spread!
Eat this!
Well, I thought I was like storing it.
In here! Oh, I'm saving this one!
Rip and tear!
Ah!
Whirlwind
Sealed! It's good to be prepared!
Tectonic Punch!
Tidal Wave!
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
I did that.
Burn! These fists have got your name on them! First strike! Super
Raging Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate
I'll crush you!
Oh, he's doing stuff. I'm not doing anything.
Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! You've got some nerve! Show me
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Swallow Dance!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What
Let's
she
get
said?
you all tucked
Eyes
away.
on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Holy Land! Now for something special!
Ooh, that was. I did that.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! No enemy can
Stand against us! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Talon
Blah, blah, blah,
Hurricane!
magic!
Glimmer Dragon!
Divine Savior!
Inferno Punch!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Sealed! This'll come in handy. on him!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Swallow dance!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Take Bolero! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I didn't ask for more
Dragon
of them!
shout!
It's blah 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic.
Score!
Sweet dreams!
You've got some nerve showing up to get knocked down!
In here!
Inferno punch!
More for the stockpile!
Eat this!
Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Sealed!
Take Bolero!
Get on in there with the others! Right back at ya! Electric shock! Alright!
Eat this!
It's go time!
Hurricane! Inferno punch!
Interesting.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Dragon
Sealed! Magic is am! In here!
Glimmer dragon!
I'll be saving this
Dragon
one!
shout!
Raging storm! More where that came from!
That's enough! These iron fists are ready!
Raging cascade! Sleep now!
Eat this!
More for the stockpile!
I'll crush you!
He does that a lot, man, doesn't he?
Tenebrous claw! You've got some nerve showing up to get knocked down!
Illuminate the dark! Magic is in! Holy land! I can do this all day!
Dragon shout! Inferno punch! Burn!
Raging cascade!
I'm on
Sealed!
it! Whirlwind snap!
Holy land! Too much to handle!
Hurricane! Burn!
Raging cascade!
Talon hurricane! Eagle fly!
Raging cascade! Sleep
Roar,
now!
do it!
Let's get you all tucked away! In here! It's good to be prepared! Shooting star! Raging cascade!
I'm like hitting random
I'm
buttons
real
and
mad.
stuff's happening. I don't know what I don't know what I'm
Sleep now.
doing.
This'll come in handy. In here! I'll be saving this one. Now,
I'll crush you!
No, I was doing things.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here
raging
now!
cascades! In here!
Dragon shout!
More for the stockpile! Sealed! More for the
Rising,
stockpile!
just getting started!
A chain magic is am!
Eat this! Come and get it! Fang blast! Mirage blitz! Talon
Illuminate
hurricane!
the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Eat this! Come
Sleep
and get
now!
it! Super swallow
Holy
dance!
land!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Too much to handle? Ow!
That's where you were hiding? Thank goodness you aren't hurt. Law? And that woman from earlier? Are you looking for food to give your dad to atone? What? How did you know that?
Well,
You met your dad, and he asked us to pass along a message to you. Your father said you've atoned enough. You should run far from here and stop worrying about me.
Huh?
He did? Really? Dad was worried about you. The food was never meant as atonement. But if I didn't try something to get rid of this guilt, I was going to go crazy. I'm estranged from my father. I rebelled and ran away from home. Went through a lot after that. I joined the Bureau out of fear that someone would turn me in and sent my father, my own father, to the floodlights. I arrested my own dad too. You know that, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm jealous your parents aren't both dead. I think your dad just wants you to live. I don't want to die either. But it's my fault the Danans and Sisseladin are so distrustful of each other. I sent countless people to the floodlights, and now I'm supposed to leave my father and flee? How am I supposed to live with myself?
hey!
What will you live for from now on? Huh? When I was struggling with my own emotions, my friends told me this. The words always make their way into my heart through any anger or regret that may be there. Ah, I see. I have a lot more life to live. I don't know if the words that saved me will have the same effect on you. I don't think regret can be something to live for. So, maybe your dad wants you to find something new you can live for. Grinwell, I want to see my father. I don't just want to pass some rations. I want to apologize, to redeem myself. Before that, I want to make my amends to everyone else. I'll do what I've got to do and keep living. It'll be difficult to earn the forgiveness of everyone you've wronged. Impossible, maybe. I know. But if that's what you want to do, you should do it. The wrongs you've done will always be with you. If you think you can do something to make up for them, do it. Oh, so you're like me too. I've made up my mind. I'm not running anywhere. I'll pay for what I've done, no matter what it takes. And once I've done that, once I'm ready, I'll apologize to my father. Directly, man to man. Hey, tell me, is repentance the same thing as regret? Is it enough to keep someone alive?
Yeah!
Yeah, I think it is. And besides, now you're facing forward, ready to move on. You'll be fine. I'm so ashamed. You guys are all so encouraging, but I lashed out at you like that. Thanks, guys. Sorry for what I said before. I'll work harder so I can live with my dad. I hope he can live with his dad again. Yeah, listen, Rinwell, thank you for everything. You didn't just get him fired up, but me too. Just like you. I took helping that man as another opportunity to look back on my own past. So I should be thanking you. I see. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hoot hoot. Whoa, what's the matter, Hootle? It's okay, Hootle. Well, I didn't do anything wrong this time. What do you mean this time? I'm gonna eat that owl one day.
I had my doubts for a time, but Law and Rinwell have both gotten stronger.
Yes, our concerns were unfounded. They've both grown a staggering amount.
When we first met up again, I still saw them as children that needed my protection. But I was wrong. It's actually a little sad to realize.
It can be lonely when those you once protected no longer truly need your help. But they have become excellent friends and allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, I really do.
I'm gonna eat that owl. It said the office. I think we can only go forward in here. I haven't really played too much with Windwell. It's a little awkward playing with her. I'm not quite sure like what's a good way to like utilize her.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Say, I've got a bit of a request for you. Will you hear me out? Sure, what's up? As I mentioned before, those days of Cislodians keeping an eye on each other has had a lasting impact. The biggest issue is how people are treating the former informants.
Well...
They're still taking flack for their past actions? Yeah. The anger of those who lost their families because of the informants won't go away in a mere year. The Silver Swords have forbidden personal vendettas, but not everyone's satisfied with that. A few extreme informant hunters have been attacking former informants. That's nothing more than pointless violence. Yeah, we can't let this slide, but it's not like people will voice their discontent out in the open. Sure, that was the norm up until a year ago, hiding your true feelings from the world. Honestly, I find it easier to talk to outsiders like yourselves. I'm sure others feel similarly. I see. So, that's what you wanted to ask of us. It is. Talk to the villagers and hear out their feelings on former informants. I'd like to hear everyone's true feelings, from former informants and those who detest them. Accept the request.
Got it.
Got it. We'll ask around town. Thanks, you're a huge help. A local like myself couldn't navigate these waters. We'll take care of it, Bregan. Thawing a frozen fart. Think you could freeze a fart?
Bregan's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
I love lightning loads. Oh, it looks like there's stuff to do in here. Yep, right at the entrance. I'm a great load lightener. When it comes to taking on loads, I take them on very well. Hand me your loads. Hey, it's the same dude, the Snake Eyes guy. We saw him before, just 2 seconds ago. What do I think of the informant hunters? Well, hell, you asked that knowing I used to be an informant, right? You're just here to get your jollies harassing me, aren't you? Well, I've had enough of this crap. What? Wait, you used to be an informant? We had no clue. We're here at the behest of the Silver Swords to gather opinions on informants from the populace. We don't mean you any harm. Some things may not be easy to talk about, but we want to hear what you have to say. Oh, really? The thing is, someone in town told everyone that I used to be an informant. As a result, I've had to endure all sorts of abuse. I thought you'd come for your own pound of flesh. Sorry. Though, to be honest, I don't blame them for coming for revenge. Even with all that abuse. After everything I've done, I'm in no position to complain. I've exploited others for my own gain. But then I got informed on by another guy and ended up in forced labor myself. What goes around comes around, I guess.
Well?
Is there something you want? Like, you want the Silver Swords to protect you? Nah, I don't want anything like that. Though if you really want to know, this may be an odd answer, but I want to atone for my mistakes, for the sake of those I've wronged. Rather than hide from the informant hunters, I'd rather make amends in front of everyone. It's probably too late for that, though, so I'm just living here quietly. Is that so? Thanks for telling us. I do want a pound of flesh. That would be nice. What kind of flesh are we talking about? Like pig flesh, chicken flesh, horse flesh, human flesh?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Human. Informant hunting? It's difficult to say in public, but I think it should be allowed. Can I ask why you think that? Both my parents were taken after someone informed on them. I haven't seen them since. I've mourned them ever since that day. If it meant freeing myself from that pain, even I'd... I see. My sister seems to think differently than I do. You know, sis, I hate informants too. I just don't see any good coming from taking revenge on them. But it's the Renans who are really bad. Why should Danans hate each other after all this time?
Yeah.
You forgiven them then? No, I haven't. How could I? It's just... violence wouldn't solve anything.
Right.
You're right. It may provide some temporary relief, but it won't make your sadness go away. It hurts to hold on to anger for so long without an outlet for it. It's why they want to resort to violence. Yeah. Maybe I'd feel better if I talked to people around town with similar experiences. That's not happening. Talk with other people, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks for sharing your honest opinions. Both of you. It's helpful. No problem. Alright, and who's the last one here? Nope, there's a bunch still. Somebody at the inn, and then someone somewhere else.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We walk like 10 feet. The informant hunters. I don't think that's right. Could you tell me why you feel that way? Back then, everyone was desperate to survive. There's no point condemning someone for making a mistake. I was also informed on by someone and put into forced labor, but I have no hard feelings towards them. Even after what you've been through? Yes. Though maybe it's only because I was able to come back alive. It's sad to see people hating each other again, after barely surviving, you know? See, yeah, I feel the same. Thanks for telling me. Alright, and I guess this one's the last one in the Central Plaza. Gotta run over there. Ooh. Maybe it would have been... whatever, it doesn't matter.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It probably would have been better to warp to the prison and then walk outside of it than do this, but... whatever. Whatever. What the hell? What do you want? Right. We just want to have a little chat. No need to be so scared. It's just been a while since anyone tried to talk to me. Everyone assumes I was an informant. What? So, you're mistaken for a former informant? Yes. Lots of people around me were taken away, but it wasn't my doing. That sounds tough. Condemned for something you didn't even do. Exactly. Why do I still have to live in fear even after the Renans left? People are wielding so-called justice with this informant hunting, but what if an innocent person like me ends up getting attacked? Have you tried making your case with everyone? Of course I did. But who'd believe the words of a former informant? Ugh.
I guess.
If only you could get them to understand what really happened. There must be some way. No, I can't think of... Hold on, I know. If you meet the others, please make a case for my innocence.
Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah. A year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
Did you see that guy that we were talking to? He was totally a snitch. You could tell just by looking at him that guy was a snitch. It was his hair. That was snitchy hair. You can tell. You could tell. I don't believe that former informant. Oh, not an informant. You were. You were. You were. That's something a snitch would say anyway.
I see.
I see. They all have their own thoughts, eh? Thanks for letting me know. I have an idea of what everyone's thinking, at the very least. But we still don't know what to do. True, each side has their own thoughts. I think it'll take time to solve this problem. It's probably better if they can at least talk to each other more openly without us in between. I feel like it's getting more complicated because everyone is holding it in with their hearts closed off. It's just as you say. The long Renan subjugation left deep scars in these people. I wonder if there's a way to open the hearts of people like that. Yeah, you just like go in with like, you just hack at their chest and you just, you know, go at the sternum really good. You gotta get all the ribs off and then it just pops open. And then their hearts are exposed. Just like that. It's very, very simple. Little gruesome, but pretty simple. Oh, you mean figuratively. Oh, you're not gonna like what I did out there. Not gonna like that. Regan, you've been working hard on a seriously tough issue, huh? I suppose so. The only thing I look forward to these days is a drink when I get home.
Right.
A drink? That's it. Couldn't we use that? Did you think of something? Yeah. Why don't we get all the adults in town together for a round of drinks? Obviously, I don't drink, but adults seem to talk more when they drink, right? You don't drink. Yeah, I also told everyone when I was 15 I didn't drink either. I told all the adults that. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Obviously, I don't drink. When adults are looking. That goes to show they let their guards down. Maybe they'll be able to say what's on their minds. Huh, you're right. Booze can be an easy way to loosen someone's lips. Loose booze sinks ships. Yep, that might just work. Lots of folks in Cislodi enjoy a good drink. Keeps the cold at bay. It's better than sitting around doing nothing. That means we'll need Salagan. And lots of it.
How about it?
We can get the ingredients for Salagan from Zoogles, right? Let's go gather some. Give the ingredients. I think we've already got what you're looking for. See? You sure you're willing to give these to me? Sure. You need it, don't you? Thanks for that. That's enough to make plenty of Salagan. I feel bad for always being helped by you guys. It'll take a while to make this much, but when we're done, let's have a big party hosted by the Silver Swords. Hopefully people from all over town will come. Oh, I'm sure they'll come, lured by the booze. But what's important is what comes next. It's not something that can be solved by the power of booze alone, is it? Dude, when you get a bunch of people together, you give them booze and they don't like each other, you don't get discourse. you don't get discourse. But I'm sure it'll be a good first step for people in the city to talk frankly. Yes, I believe so too.
Fire water to melt people's frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No way to get closer to someone than having a good rumble, I say.
You might be right. Maybe what Cyslodia needs right now is a way to release some pent-up pressure.
Let's rumble! Dude, they totally, man. I want a battle royale. Punch your neighbor in the dick. Hey, neighborino.
All right, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies. You and Rinwell looked into flowers, right? So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing. I still remember it.
Food is good.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar from Shion? Oh, that was close. I almost let something slip.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in wedding foods.
Yes, because wedding food is different than normal food. Obviously.
What should be served, how it should be prepared, stuff like that. I just want to learn.
True, you can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
I don't think I'd be angry if someone gave me hot dogs at a wedding. Like, if you went to a summer wedding and they had barbecue, I'd be down with hamburgers and hot dogs. I would not be opposed. I think people might think that's a little gauche, but, dude, I'd be fine with that. But I'm very lowbrow. But I'd be like, dude, hot dogs, hell yeah. Horse meat, I love it.
Yeah, wedding food should be a treat for the guests. So I'm sure Danans and Renans will each prefer different things.
Let's start by looking into the Renan side.
Finally, barbecued hot dogs would at least bump it up a step. Yeah, you're not getting some like dirty water dogs. That's disgusting. If you handed me, I don't want to eat boiled hot dogs. That's gross. That's gross. Don't go boiling my dogs. Don't go boiling them. But you hook them up on a nice grill. Oh yeah, I don't care. Gas, charcoal, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Either one. I'm down. Give me a barbecued hot dog. I'm in it. I'm in it for my mouthfeel. Is hot dogs have good mouthfeel. I don't even care what kind of hot dogs they are. If you wanna serve up like fake ass tofu dogs or real hot dogs, I'll eat them both. I'll eat either one. Just give them to me. It's just, I need that all beef hot dog. Like, if we're going nice, we're going real nice. We're going for that 100% equine beef. Horse beef. Equine beef.
Yeah, I agree. We can begin by asking Dohalim.
Sorry. Dohalim's on Shion distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's friends Avakir and Faria can help us out.
Those two that were on Lenegis. They're over in Pelagian now, right? Yeah, that's a good place to start. Let's go see them and see what they have to say.
I haven't been reading Shion's diary. We should snoop on her, huh? I only read like the first couple of pages.
Dinner at a wedding reception. What would you pick for the menu, Law?
I'd want a bunch of tasty meat. Just pile my plate with meat and I'll be happy as a clam.
I should have known you'd say that. And I imagine you're not the only one who feels that way.
Right? But since it's a fancy shindig, I guess you probably need some fancy food too.
True. I hope Avakir and Faria can give me some good suggestions.
Yeah, where's her diary? Shion's diary, there we go. Kisara consulted with me. Rinwell and Alphen were talking, and I was going to join them, but then Kisara stopped me. She said she wanted advice on her new shield, like how to make the design more visually pleasing. I'd always taken her to be more the practical type, but it seems she's come to understand the importance of style. This is a wonderful development. I'll need to give her some good advice. Anyway, she seemed really focused on the details. Even after she finished telling me about it, she kept asking one question after another, so it went on for a while. I didn't even notice that Alphen and Rinwell had already finished talking. Kisara sure is particular about her design, so I think this'll take some time, but it'll be worth it. Get ready for a great shield, Kisara. What are Alphen and the others talking about? I had been helping Kisara with the new design of her shield for a while, but she suddenly told me, that's enough, after she'd been asking me so passionately about every detail too. I wonder if she didn't like my advice. She didn't seem at all bothered by it, though I thought I'd go ask Rinwell, but she was in the middle of talking to Alphen, so I changed my mind. Speaking of which, the two of them sure have been talking a lot lately. I wonder what it's about. I wish they'd include me if it's such an exciting topic. But it's not like I want to know all about Alphen's personal business or anything. I'm just a little curious. Law is acting weird. Law told me to give him and Alphen space when they're talking. Apparently they're discussing something really serious and important. It sounds suspicious to me. Very suspicious. A little too suspicious. I swear, Law was grinning more than usual. He must be up to something. He's not good at hiding things. I wish Alphen wasn't mixed up in it, though. He's a bit of a softie, so I'm worried. Maybe I should just keep an eye on things. I am actually going to go use the bathroom, so give me a couple seconds and I will be right back. Dude, I really wish I had hot dogs right now. I think the next time this game keeps reminding me of hot dogs. I think the next time I go to the grocery store, I'm going to buy some winter hot dogs. You can barbecue in the middle of winter, right? We're supposed to get like real heavy snow on, well, maybe not real heavy snow. There's like this big storm moving across like the Midwest onto the East Coast, and I think tomorrow evening we're supposed to get a big old dumping. I don't know why. They said it was like somewhere between like 5 to 10 inches, but they keep like changing things up, so I don't know what we're actually supposed to get. But wouldn't it be fun to go outside and like barbecue while you got like some snow coming in? Barbecue snow. I think I could do it. Though the gas tanks usually don't work too well in super low temperatures, and it's fucking cold as hell outside. No, I don't have a charcoal grill. We got a gas grill, and I don't think the gas grills work too well in cold weather. I could probably do a charcoal grill, but that would be rough too. When it's like super cold outside, it's really hard to do that. Like if it's mild, if it's above freezing, you're usually alright, but once the temperatures get pretty low, it doesn't work so well. Alright, but either way, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom. The music's very nice. Very calming. It's very soothing. I got some cake. Got cake. Look at that cake. Mmm. Cake. Tasty cake. It's a little stale. It's a little stale. But it's good still. I was washing your toenails. Good. Good. Taking care of your feet's really important. Was eating some cake. Some tasty cake. And some good ass cake right there. Yep. Some cake. Yummy cake. It's holiday cake. Alright, we were going to, yeah, Pelagian. Holiday cake. Get you some cake.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Cake tastes delicious every day.
We've visited countless cities, but everywhere we go, there seem to be more problems than before.
Perhaps. But no one can deny that the reconstruction efforts are making steady progress. Where we are now is just the first step on a long road.
That's right. With this kind of work on such a large scale, it will probably take decades to complete it all. But if everyone works together towards the same goal, I know we can create a world without suffering.
That's right. And even now, there are people with the same ideals as us, all over the world, working to improve their lives. We'll have to do all we can to protect them, and to ensure they can continue to do so in peace.
The thoughts and actions of the people alive today will shape the world of future generations yet to come.
Yeah? If you see something wrong with the world, the only way to make it better is to step up and do something about it. The people we've seen aiding in the reconstruction have reaffirmed that belief.
Still, it can be hard to be optimistic, given the current circumstances.
I know, but that's all the more reason for us to keep working to see this through to the end, right? We'll also have our own dreams and goals to work toward, for the sake of the future we're building.
You're right. As long as we're together, I'm sure we can do it.
The only problem with them is they're not just optimistic, they're idealistic, and there's a lot of naivety in what they say. I like the message, and I like the ideas, but damn, man. My turtle's so cute. What kind of turtle you got?
I know it's sudden, but Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renan Customs.
A red slider? You're just making things up. That's not a turtle. I'm looking it up. Red slider. Ain't no turtle got the name Red Slider. Psh, 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 psh. I'll believe that. Man, you answered so quickly. You totally made that up. Totally made that up. Red slider. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. I see. My dude. This is a hamburger. This is a hamburger. This is not. This is what showed up when I looked up slider. It's a hamburger. That's not a turtle. See, you just made that up. You're just like, I'm eating a hamburger. I called it a turtle. This is messed up, man. Looking at me. Okay, no, there's no such thing as a red slider. Nothing. No such thing. But there is a red-eared slider. There is a red-eared slider. Red-eared. but no red slider. So that's why you get cheeseburgers. Oh, dude, yeah, this one's really adorable. Look at that dude. That guy's pretty cute. That guy's pretty cute. Make you want to put a couple of buns around him, a little bit of cheese, some mustard, some onions, some lettuce. You could eat, you get some good eating right there. It's a good cheeseburger. They are cute. I don't know why they call them red slider, because that's very yellow. That's not red. Whoever named it was colorblind as hell. That's yellow. Dumbass. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's the same one, but that's really pretty. That's really pretty. That is a mega pretty turtle. Look at how, like, it looks kind of like ornate, you know? That was real neat looking. That's a real cool looking turtle right there. That was Neato Bandito. They have a red stripe by their necks. I don't see no red. I see lots of yellow on these ones, though. Lots of yellow. I'm gonna call them yellow striped turtles. This website calls them pests. Apparently, they've been introduced into environments and they're invasive. Well, that one's pretty big. How big are they? They looked really small in those other pictures. They could get pretty big, apparently. Let's go to... They could get pretty meaty. The red-eared slider is included in the list of the world's 100 most invasive species. People had turtles and then people had them and then they just let them out. It's the most invasive turtle. That's crazy. So if you see them in the wild, you should murder them. That's basically what I'm getting. If you see them, you should slaughter them. Fucked up. They start as small as your thumb and they can get big as a football. That's pretty big. Invasive red-eared sliders cause negative impacts in the ecosystems they're introduced because they can have certain advantages over the native populations, such as a lower age at maturity, higher fecundity rates, and larger body size, which gives them a competitive advantage at basking and nesting sites, as well as when exploiting food sources. They can also transmit diseases and displace the other turtle species with which they compete for food and breeding space. Owing to their popularity as pets, red-eared sliders have been released or escaped into the wild in many parts of the world. This turtle is considered one of the world's worst invasive species. Feral populations are now found in Bermuda, Canada, Australia, Europe, Great Britain, South Africa, the Caribbean Islands, Israel, Bahrain, the Mariana Islands, Guam, Russia, South and Far East Asia. With Great Britain, red-eared sliders have a wide distribution throughout England, Scotland, and Wales. In Australia, it's illegal for members of the public to import, keep, trade, or release red-eared sliders. Dude, Australia has so many invasive species. Their import has also been banned by the European Union, as well as specific EU member countries. In 2015, Japan announced it was planning to ban the import of red-eared sliders, but it would not take effect until 2020. And that doesn't say whether it's actually in effect or not. Very cute. Very cute. But man, yeah, that sucks. Well, don't let your turtle go, Flip. Don't let your turtle go. Some states have other laws and regulations regarding possession of red ear sliders because they can be invasive species where they are not native and have been introduced through the pet trade. It's illegal in Florida to sell any wild type red ear slider as they interbreed with the local yellow-bellied slider, which is another subspecies of pond sliders, and hybrids typically combine the markings of the two subspecies. However, unusual color varieties... Oh, that's why I was seeing so many yellow ones. Oh, it's interesting. Your turtle's spoiled? Nice. Nice. Just keep it for you. Keep it for you, apparently. I feed them human salmon. Good for you. I didn't read like their like taxonomy and stuff and like what they eat.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Doe's. Huh. I didn't know weddings were popular here. They're a custom that goes way back on Rena.
What kind of food do you serve at Renan weddings?
Let's see. For the guests... Oh, you've got to have a huge cake.
Yeah, cake's good. Cake is good.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
No, don't do that.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for your own? In that case, you've got to make sure your partner has a say. But I guess that would be tough if you want to make it a surprise.
You should not have a surprise wedding. No. No. No, you do not have surprise weddings. You don't do that. No. No. I rescued my turtle from a Mexican man selling turtles in downtown LA on the corner. Probably why to this day your turtle has trust issues. Yeah, probably. Things are gonna sell them. You should totally sell them.
No. I'm just curious, so I'm doing some research. I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone. I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
Alphen's a terrible liar.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
You've taught us a lot. Thanks, Avakir. Thanks, Faria.
Now that we've learned about Renan customs, why don't we ask someone about the Danon ones?
Sure, but who should we ask? I guess we could start by going to see Doc.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Uzlebek.
Okay.
Does Doc's knowledge include weddings and food and stuff like that too?
I'm not sure. But the more I think about it, I suppose those aren't really his areas of expertise. I guess I might have a bad habit of turning to Doc whenever I have a problem.
You must really trust him. It's good to have someone like that when you're lost or confused. And he clearly doesn't mind.
No, I don't. But some of the places I've lived with other people, they've had pets. I mean, I technically had a dog for a long while. It was my ex's dog, but I mean, might as well have been mine. But right now, nope.
Looks like we made it here in one
That
piece.
guy's hot. Yeah, okay. I'm glad you like him.
Hey, Doc. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve.
Yeah, I like this game a lot.
Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. There's ceremonies for people that are getting married, right?
Married, you say? Alphen, you thinking of settling down?
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot? You know, Alphen, you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now? I can't think of anyone else who might know about weddings.
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony? If you do, maybe you could ask them.
Oh, right! We do know one couple.
Kagari and Notio. Of course, why didn't I think of asking them? We attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to talk to.
Then our next destination is set. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here then.
Good luck, Alphen.
Bye, tiny baby child.
Next, we should go to Kagari and Notio's place. Let's head to Thistleum.
They sure get along well. Like they're in their own little world together.
Well, they're married, so that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, for them. But it's hard to know how to respond when they're acting like that.
Nice is right there.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh my, hello. Are you here for Notio? Or did you come to see me?
I work before and after I stream.
Both of you, actually. Can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari. Ask us anything.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
And pretty much all of Sunday. And pretty much all of Sunday.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Yep. That would be why.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Danon or Renan traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
It's the thought that counts, after all. I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy too.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal, remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, it's that much trouble. And it may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Yeah, I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh, Alfred?
I appreciate your help, Law. So, what kinds of auspicious ingredients should we go after?
Sea bream is a high-class fish with an elegant taste, so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons bringing good luck. I don't know why, but they said it'll keep you from catching a cold.
Where I'm from, we eat rat pig meat on special occasions. It's supposed to be good for your health.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. We'll see what we can scrounge out. Oh, wait. I already have the ingredients you just mentioned.
Hand over the food.
This is what we were after, right?
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting my breath.
It definitely wasn't easy.
Okay. I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. I should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony. I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. If I ever have one, I mean.
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing. To take my partner's wishes into consideration. But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoy. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. I should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want? Maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine delicacies?
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right? Let's go talk to him next.
Thanks for all the help, both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
I need TP for me, bunghole.
I wonder where our old foodie friend is now.
We'll probably run into him if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession.
Bungholio? I need TP for me, bunghole. Bungholio! 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 I need TP for me, bunghole.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, look who it is. What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy?
Maybe.
An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that, she likes?
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
Well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
Well, I've got no idea what's going on. But I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
Oh, come on, just say it already!
Danons love it, Renans love it. That young woman who is always hungry does too. And it's auspicious. Bossfish checks all the boxes. In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat a bossfish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like boss fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
Oh, it won't be that easy. Bossfish are hard to find. However, if you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
But who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that. At any rate, I'm not kidding about bossfish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
We had a boss fish at
Sorry
one
it's
point.
taken so long, but we're finally nearing the end of our ingredient search.
Don't get careless now. We need to save our strength for the battle with the boss fish.
Wow, she's really into this.
To think, the day would come where I face down a boss fish. This is so exciting.
Boss fish, baby. Put it in your mouth. I think there was one here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I do believe that there was one over here. And we all know Kisara gets horny over fish. As any normal human does.
You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are.
Square triangle.
Everything looks fine with the lure.
Armored sturgeon.
All right,
Armored
let's
sturgeon.
do this. Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Guess who has a boss fish?
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
Is it? I didn't know.
Finally. What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
So this is the boss fish? Nice!
Let's deliver it to Gordino.
Nice. Who's Gordino? Well, where is he? Is he here? It's weird that there wasn't something popping up there.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I was just looking for the little indicator.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That's a boss fish for sure. It must have been quite the trial to get this.
No, it was easy.
But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son. Okay, I'll allow you to marry her, but I won't forgive you if you make my daughter unhappy.
Not this again.
Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alphen?
Indeed. I owe you my thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino. Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name. Absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven. Harmonized!
What a goober.
I hope someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alphen. I'm sure she, or your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
Something my partner will enjoy. I need to think about that, too.
Hmm? Something bothering you?
No, it's just... everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing. My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough, and that I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into Bossfish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe. But I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought.
So maybe you should talk to your partner? I don't know.
I've learned a lot about ingredients and cooking.
Let me know the next time you're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
No problem. Leave it all to me.
Leave it all to me!
There's two things here? Two? Who?
So, Alphen, how's your pursuit of wedding knowledge progressing?
With everyone's help, I've been able to look into several things I was curious about.
Happy to hear it.
But I'm still clueless when it comes to marriage in general. I'm still in the dark on what married life is like after the ceremony is over.
It does seem as though that would be a separate set of knowledge. You'd need a new home, furnishings for it, things of that ilk.
A home? You need a house if you get married?
It's not a requirement, but generally speaking. It even came up in the conversation amongst the ladies that sparked your quest for knowledge. Shion said she wanted a warm home to live in, remember? It's completely normal to think of such things.
It is?
So I've heard.
Then the next thing I research will be where to live after getting married. I want to know everything that's needed.
Very well. You know, I once heard someone say, marriage is not the destination, but a new departure. I believe those were Droshin's words of wisdom.
Really? Does that mean Droshin's married?
He is indeed. Seeing as he has experience, you may wish to seek his counsel.
All right, let's go.
Relaxing residence. I wonder if we're gonna have like one of these events with like every one of our
life
companions.
after marriage is obviously more important than the wedding itself. The wedding is a single day, but your life together after that goes on for years and years.
True. It is certainly a topic worthy of careful consideration.
Droshin is here, right? Yep, I see a star. Superstar.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I heard you're a married man, so...
You once spoke to me about the necessities in everyday life after marriage. Do you recall? We've come to you because Alphen would like to hear what you have to say. Can you inform him of what is necessary?
Is that so? Now that's a serious consultation. If you're going to get married, I think you first need to decide where you want to live.
No, I'm not getting married in the immediate future. I'm just curious and doing some research.
No.
I see. Even so, I think you'll get an idea of what you need if you picture what you want for yourself. Are there any cities you've thought would be nice to live in?
No, not really. I'd never given it any thought.
You know,
Shion once said that she enjoys the mood of gazing upon the snow of Cyslodia, and that doing so calms her. Other than that, she also mentioned that she finds the weather pleasant in Ganath Haros.
She did? Maybe that means she wants to live in Cyslodia or Ganath Haros someday. I was just reacting to Shion's comments. Don't, read into it too much.
Of course, we would never.
If you don't have any strong preference on where you want to live, maybe you should spend some time traveling around. Cast aside your preconceived notions and look around with an objective eye. You'll likely discover some conditions you can't compromise on.
Thanks. I think it's worth a try. Should we start by visiting Cyslodia then? I can see what Bregan has to say too.
By all means. I think it's smart to learn about marriage and all it requires well in advance. Married life is like a long journey. If you don't care for and support each other, it won't last. The most important thing is to discuss and understand each other. Two people living together...
We've strayed quite far from the matter at hand, and it seems this is going to take a while yet.
Not as long as the speech you gave at Kagari and Notio's wedding.
Ah, my apologies. Are you in a hurry? I still have more to share.
Thanks for your help, Droshin. You can tell me the rest the next time I see you.
Which will be never!
Homes in Cyslodia are constructed to withstand the snow. That's one of their good points.
I never thought much about how a house is designed. This is all so new to me.
We need to start keeping an eye out for this kind of stuff. Wandering aimlessly won't cut it.
Alright, to Cyslodia. Right, it's easier to go here and then walk back out. Thanks to all of you, the nation is springing back to life. I can never thank you enough. Don't mention it, Bregan. You've helped us just as much, if not more. I hope the people here can grow closer, even if just a little. Or, as my dad would say, break down the barriers inside their hearts. Right. It's easier said than done, but I'll continue working towards that goal. Oh, I almost forgot. This is a small thanks from everyone in the nation. Here, take it. Oh, really? Thanks. We'll put it to good use. There was talk of erecting a statue of Zephyr, but I figured you'd rather have something useful for your travels. My dad wouldn't want a statue anyway. Thanks, Bregan. What? Verbena, red verbena, saffron, red saffron, 10,000 monies? Why did that happen? Smash it! I don't know what it is. It's making weird noises. Smash it!
What? You're looking for a place to live?
We're gathering information about marriage. More specifically, we're currently looking into the process of house hunting.
Sounds complicated. I don't know anything about all that, but we'll welcome you with open arms if you want to move here, Alphen.
Thank you for saying so.
Thing is, there are some difficulties with living here, as you know. For one thing, there are more disputes between fellow Danans here than in other nations.
I'd hope they'd all get along better after they were freed. I understand things still have a ways to go.
The other thing is that, in general, Renans aren't allowed into the city. You get lots of Renans coming to see you, don't you, Alphen? I know you've got both Renans and Danans in your crew.
Yeah. That could be a problem anytime Renans want to come visit.
The last issue is that the land around Cyslodia is barren. It isn't easy to secure the food you need. We're not starving yet, but there's not much by the way of excess.
So, if someone with, say, an incredibly high metabolism were to move in, it would put more strain on the food supply?
I had the same thought. Even if I'm comfortable, the person I live with may not be.
Yes. I think it's important to keep that viewpoint in mind when looking at other cities as well.
Thanks for talking with us, Bregan. I'm not looking to move just yet, but when the time comes, I'll remember everything you said.
Been a pleasure. Come by any time. Gathering information, house hunting. You got some big life changes planned there, Alphen? If it is what I think it is... Nah, I won't pry. Good luck, Alphen.
Thanks, Bregan.
Now then, shall we depart for Pelegion? I will refrain from shamelessly recommending it, though.
Yeah, let's. The more places we can visit, the more informed I'll be. Plus, we can talk with Gagne to see if he has any advice. Going to Cyslodia really helped me understand some of what's important when deciding on a place to live.
If we continue to observe different locales, we will be able to understand more clearly what type of location is best.
This is fun. I want to hit the drums too. And they got like a little puppet show with owls. Hoot hoot. It must be something we could do, don't you think so too? Even so, I'm not strong or smart like a hero, but I'll think about it. Gather round, children, it's time for a fun puppet show. Young man over there, you're welcome to join us. Me? Dad, what are all the dolls doing? They're really cute. It's a puppet show. You're doing a story called The Owl's Gratitude. Never even dreamed I'd be able to enjoy a puppet show in this plaza. So true, this is all thanks to the reconstruction going well. I did that. I did that. I did it. I'm sort of a, you know, miracle worker of sorts. Not to toot my own horn,
Finally.
but tooty tooty.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Did you need something?
I have a question for you. Can you spare some time if you're not busy with your duties?
I've always got time for you. I still owe you a huge debt. After all, it's thanks to what you all did a year ago that we regained the most important thing a human has. The ability to think.
All we did was help. It's you guys who actually took it back.
Even then, I still have a debt owed to you. So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm trying to decide where I want to live a little further down the road, when I'm ready to settle down. We're traveling around to various places to see how they strike me. Now we're here. So, how's life in Pelegion?
Hey, it's great that things have calmed down enough for you to think about settling down, even if it's still a ways off. But as far as living here, look, it's a beautiful city, and Renans live here comfortably. The problem is, Dahnans can't say the same. Plus, there are probably more than a few Renans here that would be less than pleased with your presence.
I guess it isn't the best for me. The city being beautiful is important to people who care about aesthetics, but...
I think Gagne is right. Pelegion is far from ideal for you, at least in its current state. If our efforts are met with continued success, perhaps one day it will be a city where anyone can live without issue. If possible, it would be great to reach that point before you've chosen a place to settle.
I'll be working hard towards that goal myself. You once told me that you fight against anyone who uses force to take what doesn't belong to them.
That's right.
I really took those words to heart and decided I wanted to help create a society free from hate. You've never let me down. Never betrayed my trust. This time, I want you to trust in me. I will make this city a suitable place for you and your future family to live.
All right. I believe you, Gagne. I'm glad we came to Pelegion, even though it was for my own personal reasons. It gave me the chance to talk with Gagne and you about these kinds of things.
So, what should we do next? Should we make our way to Mahag Saar?
Tensions are still high there, so I'm not sure if it'd be right to take anyone's time with my personal issues. I think we can rule out Nies. I'd cause way too many problems for Bayfun, and I wouldn't want to do that to him.
We keep in touch with Nies through trade and the occasional information exchange. If the opportunity arises, can I let them know you've begun thinking about your future?
Sure, as long as you don't make a big deal out of it. I'm really just doing some research for now.
Should we return to Vicint then? It is a relaxed and cozy place after all.
Who could we talk to there?
How about Kisara's friend, Legil? She can likely offer opinions from a viewpoint different from Droshin's.
Good idea. Let's go see if she'll talk with us. If Vicint isn't a good fit, then I'm not sure what options will be left. I had no idea it was this hard to find a place to live. I'm glad I had the chance to experience it for myself.
The situation changes by the day. Even if it was difficult this time, it may not be the same in the future. Plus, Legil's a reliable person to go to for advice. I bet she can provide us with useful information.
Okay, back over to Vicent. Where should she be? Training? Oh, right over there. Last time we talked to Legil, she was at the training ground. Training?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Where we beat her booty.
Legil, sorry to bother you. Can we chat with you about life in Vicent?
Oh, I'm happy you'd come to me for advice. But life in Vicent? Why? Is someone going to move here?
Maybe.
I'm considering it, but I haven't decided or even thought about a lot of details. For now, I'm traveling around and trying to find a place that would be nice to settle into once my journey is over.
Is that so? Well, I think Vicent is a great place to live. But recently, the population is exploding, and there isn't much space. We're getting overcrowded.
Guess there are downsides to Vicent's skyrocketing popularity.
But if you're going to live in Menancia, there are other options besides Vicent. For example, you can build a house near Traslita Highway just outside of town.
Outside of town? That thought hadn't occurred to me.
I know a really nice spot. However, it's currently inhabited by a gigantic Zoogle.
Well then, perhaps we can take care of that problem when we go scout the location.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Would you please?
Okay, we'll take care of it. We can't build a house if Zoogles live there.
Thanks. I appreciate it. By the way, I apologize if I've got the wrong idea here, but if marriage is the reason you end up relocating, then can I have your wedding bouquet? I already told Kisara, but I heard that if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll always be single and alone.
So you're where she heard that preposterous rumor?
Legil, Legil.
Let's go take care of the Zoogle on Traslita Highway.
That land will be important if you want to develop it in the future. We must eliminate any threats that lurk there.
That's weird. Alright, where we got? Right over here? That's where you want me to move? That's where you want me to move?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Look! Isn't that what Legil was talking about? A giant Zoogle?
Looks like it. Let's get this done.
Oh, what the hell?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burning Slash! Astral Energy! Searing Flame! Searing Here! Turn it without This'll come in handy. The flashing parts are weak points.
Now!
I busted his face wide open.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Reflect on that sin. They smite with blinding.
Nothing gets by me!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
They're not playing around! You get the gist!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
It did nothing!
Really could do without this pain. Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Stupid boar.
It's a pretty nice spot, like Legil said. A great view, and relaxing too.
Sounds as though you like it then. I too feel this would be a good spot for you.
I feel like I could just wake up, check out the view, do a little stretching, and be ready for a big day.
Feeling good about your environment is important. Now, shall we return to Vicent and inform Legil?
Sure. It was a very difficult fight that we nearly lost. Nearly lost. But just pulled through.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We defeated the Zoogle, Legil.
Yes, I use Ozempic every day. Every day is very important to get your daily dose of Ozempic.
Thanks. So, how was the location?
Man, that was a nice spot. I can see myself enjoying life there. Maybe that means it's a good fit for me.
I think that when you get married and look for a home in earnest, what we've learned will aid quite a bit in your search.
Yeah, I thought that as long as they had 4 walls and a roof, all houses were the same regardless of where they are.
But I thought that much was obvious.
I'm glad you like it. If you seriously consider moving here, please let me know.
I thought he was done talking. He wasn't. Oops.
The house itself is just as important as the location, so I can introduce you to a pro who can help with everything from layout to paint color.
Thanks, Legil.
You'll have a lot to think about, especially considering you won't be the only person living in the house. It seemed you had someone on your mind as we were traveling. But are you satisfied with the information we gathered?
I really don't know anything, so I thought that it would be enough to learn about marriage in general. But that isn't enough. Nearly everyone we met told me to think more about my partner. So I was trying to keep my partner in mind as I did my research, but honestly, I'm not sure if what I've done is correct.
I see. I believe that no knowledge or experience is without its merits. Right now your head is full of worry and doubt, but it's a necessary step towards finding a better future for yourself.
These are all things he should be doing with Shion, not friends.
I hope you're right.
You've only just begun to think about your future. There is no need to rush these things, Alphen.
Dohalim, thank you. Choosing a home is basically setting your future life in stone.
It's important to think practically about the future. For example, calculating your spending so you know how much you'll save in 1 year.
I bet you're good at planning out your future down to the smallest detail, Kisara.
Oh, I wanted to snoop. I wanted to snoop. Hopefully I'm just overthinking things. Seems like Alphen and Doc were having a really deep conversation. Maybe Law wasn't joking about discussing something serious with Alphen, and this is somehow related? But when I tried to ask what they were talking about, Dohalim stopped me, so I never found out. I asked him, "You think Law's planning something? He's acting so strange." But Dohalim sidestepped the question and said, "Isn't Law's behavior always a little strange?" Law is obviously acting suspicious, and Dohalim is trying to throw me off the trail. Come to think of it, Kisara was acting strange too, and I feel like Alphen and Rinwell kept glancing over at me. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I feel like everyone except me is involved in some sort of discussion. I can't help but think, maybe, just maybe, they found out about that? Staying with Gordino? I ran into the old foodie and he said something confusing. If I had a daughter, she'd be like you. If you ever end up in a different situation and things get rough, you can always come back home. He's been wandering around on a journey, hasn't he? So, what does he mean, come back home? And why would I go to him anyway? I have no idea what he's trying to say. Maybe the reason he talked to me like that is because everyone already knows about my secret. It'd be horrible if everyone turned against me for it. If that happens, then maybe going to stay with him isn't a bad option. No, that'd be awful. Did Rinwell discover my secret? Alphen and Dohalim are whispering to each other, or so I thought, but when I tried to get closer, Rinwell came over and started talking to me. She was obviously trying to stop me from overhearing them. Don't tell me you're in on this too, Rinwell. Have you discovered my secret after all our time together? I was hoping you alone would be there for me no matter what happens. No, I shouldn't doubt her. Maybe she really did just want to talk. But what if? Only my diary will know the truth. I don't know how this ended up happening, but we've been going around to various places, like checking out different locations. Speaking of which, in Vicent, we saw Legil, and she apologized for telling me a lie. But what was she talking about? Kisara and Rinwell both looked strangely flustered about it. Everyone is definitely acting weird. If this is how it's going to be, maybe I should just go ahead and confess. Rinwell at least, and apologize. I'm sure she'll forgive me. If About the secret I keep mentioning. Well, when it's my turn to cook, I secretly eat an extra plate of food under the guise of testing the flavor. And when we eat together, I get a second serving then too. So they all think I'm having seconds, but I'm not. I'm actually having thirds. But only when there's extra food to go around, of course. Will they forgive me? Oh, God, she's been eating all her food. Okay, there's still more to do at the inn. Maybe this one's with Kisara this time?
Seems like your research into weddings and marriage is going well, Alphen.
Yeah, thanks to everyone's help. I've got Law and she on distraction duty, so I have some time. But there may not be anything left to look into. I didn't know a thing before. But I've learned a lot, and have gained a little confidence now.
That's great.
I want to thank you again, Kisara. I've given things a lot of thought, and I think I've come to understand what makes weddings great. It's a ceremony to bring happiness to the person you care about most. Maybe that's why they're so popular these days.
You've come a long way. Remember how you panicked when you realized you knew nothing about marriage? By the way, I think there's something else that comes before the wedding. Have you already looked into it?
What? Something that comes before the wedding?
Of course. You're going to propose, right?
I haven't gotten any info on that yet, but I think it's enough to simply ask, will you marry me?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Wait, that's it?
What else is there?
Don't worry about it. You'll come up with something. Now then, I must be off.
Kisara, wait! Don't forsake me! Please, I'm begging you!
I don't know what the person you want to marry will think, but usually the atmosphere when you profess your feelings is important.
Yeah, do it at a basketball game.
Oh, that.
You're asking them to spend the rest of their life with you, so you have to make that idea as enticing as possible, or they may say no. The location's also important. It's a moment you'll both remember forever. It should be in an elegant and beautiful place. Say, take her to a floral garden by the seaside. Gently take her by the hand and sweetly whisper to her your everlasting love. Or something.
A floral garden by the sea. I don't know any place like that.
That was, just an example.
That's what Kisara wants? Oh, let's just propose to her.
Some people put a lot of thought into proposals, whether they be marriage proposals or not.
But I should choose a place that makes me seem enticing. That won't be easy.
I think your best traits are your kindness, decisiveness, and strength.
By strength? Do you mean with a sword?
That's part of it, but you also have the strength of mind to stand firm in your beliefs, like touching Shion without fearing her thorns. If you can show those traits to your partner, then she's sure to say yes.
I see. The problem is, I don't know how I can show her how strong my feelings are.
Well, I just heard a disturbing rumor. Apparently, a dangerous Zoogle has taken up residence in the Iglia Wastes.
Oh no!
We've definitely got to do something about that. But what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
You don't get it? The strength of your feelings is basically your courage. You should show Shion you're not afraid to face powerful enemies.
Exactly.
Well, I don't have a partner yet. Plus, is something that simple good enough?
I'm not saying it's the best method, but I think it's one way of going about it.
If that's the case, then I should face the Zoogle alone. That should prove that my feelings are true, right?
I don't know. That might be a little too dangerous. There's a difference between courage and recklessness, Alphen.
Yeah, don't be stupid, Alphen.
I know, I get it. But I want to give it a shot. I want you to watch, and afterwards let me know what you thought.
Yeah, let Kisara watch.
So you want to practice on the Zoogle in the Iglia Wastes, right? Got it. If it doesn't go well, we can just think of something else. If things get hairy, I'll jump in to help.
Thanks. Then all I have to do is decide on a place. Elegant and beautiful. Nothing comes to mind.
Don't worry about it for now. You have time. Let's head to the Iglia Wastes and lay waste to that Zoogle.
I know someone elegant and beautiful. Oh, 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 oh! It's her. It's her.
Fighting alone against a powerful foe is the perfect chance to test myself. Lately, I've always had Shion and the others nearby, so I guess it's been a while.
Don't lose sight of your goal. You're trying to show your courage, not your recklessness.
You don't know that. All right, we should go to a campsite. Looks like we're almost out of food anyways, and cook something up.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Cook it on up.
The sweat of champions. Crystalline beads of beauty.
Okay, this time he's definitely gone too far.
She's not
for
having
me,
it.
my lustrous, precious droplets.
Yeah, she was not having it. I only have one flatfish. We'll save it. Dude, horse sashimi.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Very nice.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
Where the hell am I going? All the way down and then on the right? Nope, more right. It was over here right. I'm gonna save out here. Oh! 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 Oh!
There's the giant Zoogle, and there are more around it.
Okay, I'm going in. You watch from a distance.
I'll be sure to help if it looks like you're in danger. Good luck, Alphen.
I need help, I'm in danger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
No! Fuck it!
Try harder! Raining! Blow away! Raining slash! We did it! Raining slash! We did it! More? Blow away! Raining slash! Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More? Try harder! Now! Blow away! Blow away! Try harder! Raining slash! Raining slash! Blow down! We did it! More?
More?
Raining slash! We did it! Great! Next! More?
More?
Great! Next! We did it! More?
More?
Eat dirt!
Excuse me? Why didn't that do anything? Lies.
It got me! Blow away! Coming through! Ha!
I'm gonna die.
Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Ha! My turn! Raining
My turn! Blow away! Hut! Blow away! Hut! Try harder! Not a chance!
That was a giant Zoogle?
Hey, what's going on here? Why is Alphen fighting by himself? Xion? Wait, I can explain. Hold on, Alphen. I'm coming to help.
He's showing his love for you.
I'm going to need
Okay, that's a giant Zoogle.
my healing art to accomplish this. Let me show you what my art.
Can't see?
Will this help?
Blow away!
Healing circle!
Raining slash!
It's weakened!
Now I can let loose. This ends now! I owe you one. Blow away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant
Blow
flood
away! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Raining slash! Chill!
This ends
Holy
now!
shit, dude.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Raining slash! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Raining chill!
This ends
Jesus
now!
Consider yourself finished! Raining slash!
Reload!
Blow away!
Hear me!
Raining slash! Blow away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay.
Xion, before we talk, can we go someplace quiet?
I have now shown her my courage and my strength of my feelings through violence.
Sure. Now that you're safe, I'm in no hurry.
Thanks. Let's head for the volcano then.
Ooh, romantic and very warm. When I think of romantic places, I think volcano.
What? So the reason everyone's been talking in secret has been because they're helping you?
Yes, that's right. I've been looking into something, but I asked everyone to keep it from you.
Looking into something? What is it? And why am I the only one you didn't tell?
See, I've been thinking about the future. What I want to do, where I want to go, things like that. But I didn't have enough knowledge. So I knew I needed to get more. I didn't want the person I want to be with to think I'm unreliable for not knowing anything.
I see. So you've been traveling around and getting advice from various people?
That's right. And a lot of them told me that when I gather information, I need to think more about the person I want to be with. In the end, I'm not really sure if I've accomplished what I set out to do, though. I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I thought that if I included you, I'd end up completely relying on you.
Alphen.
I'm really sorry.
Alphen, people told you to think more about the person you want to be with when you do your research. But wouldn't it be best to do the research together with that person? What's wrong with relying on her?
I knew all along that that's where that was gonna go. I'm a genius.
Anyone who knows you understands you're someone who can be counted on. I mean, if I were that person, I'd certainly rather do it with you than be kept in the dark.
We could do both.
Together. That makes sense. Maybe I was trying to show off or something.
But if this person knew how far you and everyone else went for her, I'm sure she'd be very happy. Your methods may have been flawed, but your heart was in the right place. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to know how much you and everyone else care about her.
Xion.
Just let me say this. Once everything is calmed down and you're ready, let's sit down and talk.
Okay, got it. Let me say something too. The next time there's something I want to research, will you come with me?
Of course, Alphen. You don't even need to ask.
Push her off the cliff and run away.
I'm looking forward to it.
At first, I wasn't sure what would happen. But it seems like you found out what you wanted to know. So I guess things worked out.
Although Xion did scold us a bit.
That's no surprise. We did keep a secret from her, even if it was only for a short time.
Not telling her the truth was so hard. I was at the end of my rope and almost blurted it out a few times. I'm so glad she found out.
Sorry for putting you through all that, guys. I learned a lot from this.
Then it was worth the trouble. We always wish the best for you, Alphen.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
There's no, like, treasures or anything around here?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Erg. Towards Ulzebek. There was nothing here? They should have totally given you a surprise prize. A super duper prize. A wonderful prize. It's gotten totally covered with the Roses of Unity over the last year. You can't deny that view. We got all that horse meat. Give me some of them horse meats. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Nothing? You know what's here? Just like everywhere else in the world. Disappointment. Does look nice though. Where's that place? What's that place? I want to go there. Yeah, there was another side quest in there because the EX quest was like superseding everything.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Filled with equal parts wisdom and nobility, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of thirst. Delicious and nutritious, it's Dohalim mixed juice. Try it today.
That phrasing sounds familiar.
Yet another product bearing my name.
Juice. Lord Dohalim, it's been a while. I'm so happy to see you again. Looks like you're selling juice now. What happened to your pancakes? Pancakes are still our signature food, but recently the number of Renin customers has also increased, you see? So recently, we've been developing new products to meet their demands.
You don't say.
I see. You're quite a shrewd businesswoman. Lord Dohalim, this new product was developed specifically with you in mind after you went to Pelagian. My hope was for people to reminisce about you as they enjoy their juice mixtures and pancakes. Judging by your reaction, I assume it's not selling too well. Maybe it's lacking some Lord Dohalim-ness because I can't draw portraits on them like pancakes. I don't know about that, but as far as the taste goes, I can't say anything without actually trying some. Oh, I'll give you some samples. So, would you please give me your honest opinions? Yes. Gladly. Dohalim, you too, okay?
Okay.
If my opinion could be useful in any way, I'd be happy to help. What's the word? How does Dohalim's juice mix hit your tongue?
Is that so?
It's... how to put this? It's potable, but not great. I see. Other customers have had similar reactions. Then why not give it an overhaul from the ground up? Yes, yes! Please, make this juice worthy of bearing Lord Dohalim's name. Not sure what you mean by that, but I'll do what I can. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so honored that Lord Dohalim's creating a recipe himself. I shall visit you again once I have come up with something satisfactory. Juice? Juice?
Alright, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see who can make the best juice.
Well, you're certainly fired up. Are you suggesting a competition?
That's right. I had to MC the pancake contest, so this time, I'm gonna be a contestant!
Alright, challenge accept.
No way, Alphen. You should sit this one out. No one wants to drink spicy juice.
Defeated before even setting foot on the battlefield.
Well, if it's anything like the last one, I'll join in this time instead of judging. I want to test my skills against the reigning pancake champ.
Wait, you mean me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's no way I can go up against Kisara. But I guess my title as the champion is on the line. And if I can get Huro to lend me a talent again... Huro, wait! Where are you going?
Maybe you you should take a pass on this one. For Hoodle's sake.
I'm in as well. What about you, Shion? Will you participate?
Not this time. If Kisara's competing in the contest, someone will need to sit out and judge all the entries.
Then it's decided. The winner is the juice that Shion likes best. Let's do it.
That's right. I can drink as much juice as you can dish out. Bring it on.
Something tells me she just wants free juice.
Once we've gathered all of our ingredients, let's head to Faria Ranch. We should find all the tools we need there.
The competition will be fierce. I'll have my work cut out for me if I want to make up for my pancake defeat.
Hoodle! Please, come back! Don't leave me! Hoodle!
Horse meat should not go in juice. I gotta get milk. Where do you get milk from? Milky, milky, milky. I need some milk. Y'all got any milk? Milk! Egg. A tofu. I don't want to buy a boss fish that's like $10 trillion.
With this many ingredients, we should be able to effectively work on our juice mixtures.
All right, back to the ranch we go.
I think they'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but
Someone is going to put... Someone's gonna put horse meat into their juice. Is that Law? Law would put meat in the juice,
Who
wouldn't
can
he?
mix up the tastiest juice blend? Let's find out. Hoodle and I will be your hosts. First, a special thanks to Bogdell for providing our lovely venue here at Faria Ranch. Now then, let's kick things off.
So Rinwell and Hoodle are emceeing this time.
Shion, could you please say a few words as our judge?
Of course. I can tell everyone has put their best effort into today's competition, and I'm eager to sample the fruits of that labor.
Sounds like Shion's taste buds are ready. So, without further ado, let's bring out our first contestant. It's...
That's right. I'm the first challenger.
Star player Kisara is first up to bat. Has this competition been won before it's even started?
My recipe may seem unsophisticated at first, but I think you'll find it to be perfect for this competition. Here is my entry.
Whoa! Just check out that presentation. Let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
I put a lot of care into the quality and flavor, not just the appearance. I used the finest milk, as well as fresh strawberries picked this morning. Overall, my strawberry milk blend achieves an elegant yet subtle sweetness that I think will pair perfectly with pancakes.
Just the sort of recipe I would expect from you, Kisara. I knew I could count on you to put your best foot forward when it comes to cuisine.
Well, I also kept in mind that the recipe we created not only had to be worthy of bearing Dohalim's name, but also had to work as a sellable product. With that in mind, I tried to replicate his elegance and refinement in both the presentation and flavor of my entry.
Even her description is flawless. She's thought of everything.
That's an approach to the assignment only you would think of, Kisara. Let's give it a taste.
You mashed up strawberries in the milk?
It certainly is delicious. And I'm sure it will pair well with pancakes, too.
Is this it? Has Kisara already claimed the title?
However, it feels a little too conventional. I don't imagine it would make any notable waves if it was released as a new product.
What?
It's a solid entry, but I think the juice we release has to surprise the drinker. It should give them something unexpected. For example, you could try dumping more sugar in it to sweeten it up.
It's true. I may have avoided taking risks in the pursuit of a smooth, easily accessible drink. But if the juice is too sweet, it won't go well with the pancakes, and adding that much sugar would definitely make the juice unhealthy.
And disgusting, dude.
I think you did a great job, Kisara.
Alphen, I don't need your consolation. I created this recipe, and I will destroy it with my own hands.
Wow, she is not taking this well.
Has fan favorite Kisara been knocked out of the competition? What will happen next?
You want a juice that will surprise the drinker, you say? If so, then it would appear victory is mine.
A bold statement. It sounds like you're confident in your entry, Dohalim.
Extremely. All my work has been for this. Behold, my masterpiece!
It's awfully viscous.
You mustn't judge on looks alone. I ask that you refrain from commenting until you've tasted it.
Fair enough. Well, here goes. It's amazing! The taste is rough yet elegant, utterly overtaking your mouth!
What? No way! It tastes good? What's in it anyway?
High-grade horse meat, sprinkled with pepper and grilled, then flavored with tomato and juiced. Not only will a glass of this juice sate your hunger, but if served with pancakes, it will be the main course.
No!
So the pancakes would be like a dessert then. I agree. This certainly meets the requirements of the assignment. Not only does this juice deliver an actual surprise, but it's also truly satisfying to imbibe.
That's not fucking juice! You ground up horse meat. That's not juice. Meat is not juice. You done juiced the meat, son. What? What the fuck?
Indeed. Actually, I would say this recipe's only flaw is it tastes even better before it's juiced.
Disqualified!
Eliminated yet again.
In a way, it's impressive you can make something like this every time.
A disqualification is a disqualification. I will keep this recipe to myself, so that it never again sees the light of day.
Oh man, I'm last! Kisara's tried and true entry is out, and Dohalim's crazy concoction has been disqualified. Now I'm next on the chopping block. Oh, what am I gonna do?
La! Come on, hurry up! You're the last contestant, so get out here already!
Coming, Rinwell! Damn it! Think, Law, think! Oh, use your head. Wait, my head? That's it! If this juice is gonna reflect the real me, I gotta go all in! Time to go big or go home! Yeah! Sorry for the wait. Here is my entry!
It doesn't look particularly unique. Still, let's give it a taste. This texture is amazing. It has the perfect amount of pulp. It feels less like juice and more like I'm drinking an actual fruit. The aftertaste is cool and refreshing, yet it's substantial enough for a single glass to leave you feeling satisfied. This juice will not only fill the stomach, but also go perfectly with pancakes. It's exactly what I was hoping for.
Wait, so then?
Yes, La is the winner.
Haha, really? You're serious? Hell yeah!
But La, how did you make this? Did you grate an apple into a cloth and wring the juice out through it?
Nah, that's way too much hassle. The only tools I needed were these finely tuned muscles. Listen up. First, I split the fruit open with a headbutt. Then, I squeezed the juice out with my bare hands. And voila! Its appearance is understated, but it was made through a crazy process. Suits Dohalim perfectly, don't you think?
So, is that what you think of me?
Putting aside the juicing method, I guess this means we have a recipe we can turn in.
Hold on. No one could reproduce that juicing process except Law. Does that mean we have to turn him in too?
Huh? Come on, no need to go that far.
No, she's right. Sorry, Law, but this is goodbye. Take your recipe and head back to Vicente alone.
La, thank you. For everything. I promise I'll never forget you.
Take care of yourself, Law. Just know I'll be wishing the best for you in your new life.
You're joking, right? Hey, wait! Don't make me go!
I like how they were all in on it. I like how they all went all in just to fool with him. It's funny. Everyone immediately got the joke. Roughly squeezed juice recipe. Dude, he just made like cider. It was just apple juice? That's it? A juice roughly made by squeezing fruits crushed with Law's headbutt. Okay.
While sharing the recipe, I went ahead and included some pointers on proper headbutting form and grip strength training. Improving those should make squeezing the juice a breeze.
Law, do you really headbutt the fruit for every single new order that comes in?
I guess that means a busy day is a real headache.
What a goober. Was that the final side quest? Because we did that, does that consider that the final one? It said complete at least 40, right? So I figured there were more. But maybe that's it. Is that the final one? We're off to see the wizard? There's a Zoogle up here that I wanted to fight. Guess we have to warp in down here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I didn't think about it, but we could try some of the training ground stuff too, I guess. See what we can do there. I don't think we really need to, but I do want to fight the Zoogle, the giant Zoogle. I think we could do it. I think it was level 86, and we're definitely beyond level 86.
That Zoogle's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Okie dokie.
Out of our way!
Why does it have... Oh, I was about to say, like, why doesn't it have less health? It just hadn't fully...
Run for the weak point! Divide speed one more time! Nothing gets by me, my slackened blade! Blow away! Lunar correction!
Okay, it did the win? It did the win?
You picked the wrong fight!
I don't think I hit it, so that's good.
Blow away! Raining slack! Steel blade! Dance to the wind! Air thrust! The waters of creation! It's weakened! This ends now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shine! Radiant light! Illuminate the dark! Generation! Blow away! Raining slack! Switching between heaven and earth.
Thanks, Xion.
It's not the first time.
I'm still grateful.
Blow away! The waters of creation! Raining slack! Lunar correction! Blow away! Lunar blast! Raining slack! Blow away! By the power of radiant light!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Thank you, Dahomey.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on. A whirling trouble.
Okay, here I come! On your
A roar, man. Gritty Muck?
The enemy is going all out!
Every time, man.
Hold nothing back! It's too much! Raining slack! Guys, the blazing
I
sword's
still
on
got some
fire!
fight left in me.
Raining blast!
Reload! Here's the healing art!
Can't end here!
Don't give
Here.
up!
I definitely got greedy.
Illuminate the resuscitation! Come forth, holy
Benediction.
chain between heaven and earth! Burning strike! Now, do it!
In an instant! Impact clock!
Sorry, everyone. I dragged us all down out there.
Hey,
What?
it's not anyone's fault. We're all friends here, remember?
Unless you believe our fights rely solely on you, which would be quite arrogant.
Right. Thanks, everyone.
I'm pretty sure that I was the one that dragged everyone down there. Pretty sure that was me. Like, 90% sure that was me. I can't jump up there, scam. So the only thing down here, there were no treasure chests. That's what I thought we were gonna find beyond it. We got a item though. So cool, I guess. Cool. 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 Cool, 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 cool.
Look, there it is.
The teleporter.
Let's hope it works.
Alright, let's save. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Now save? We just saved, right? Huh? Let's go for it.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamiel put on the mask, She said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up, everyone.
What happened to my food?
So we're finally here. For so long. I've been dying to see what kind of place could control all of the mausoleums. But...
Are you having second thoughts about coming here?
no way. Nazamil is what's most important right now.
That's right. The mausoleums can wait. But we have no time to lose for Nazamil.
Yeah, we need to hurry and get to her.
Nazamil didn't care about anything, aside from us. But even so, she never wished to hurt anyone. Even that time with the Zugals back in Niez. She saved people even when they'd been horrible to her.
You know, even when she manipulated the mask guys, no one ended up with any serious injuries.
She's probably been like that since before we met her.
I think so too. She may not be used to dealing with others, but she has a kind nature.
And yet, she was separated from her mother, unloved by her father, and unjustly hurt by everyone she met.
It would have been understandable for her to lash out at the world. Instead, she chose to erase herself.
We can't let things end like this. We need to let her know that there are things in this world that she can believe in.
Give us something to believe in. All right, we need to go get food. I thought I had just cooked. I guess that was like a really short meal.
We should be able to cook here.
Yeah, let's cook here.
If you listen closely, you can hear the wind howl.
Okay. Dohalim.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Let's stay safe today.
Oh, I wonder if like everybody else's recipes were included in that as well. I should have looked. I just saw the get the CP back after battle. And I went, yeah, I want that. Which is good. All right. So we have no idea where we are, right? Keystone.
So this is the Keystone.
A central nexus of Helganquil technology that governs every mausoleum.
I hope Nazamil is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamil was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamil, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamil to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamiel hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamiel's stomach.
I would eat all of it. It's okay. You should do that.
Cal Basel. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamiel's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
Okay, not weird. It seems to be shut by some special mechanism.
No good. Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
It's got 6 gems in it, and I'm assuming those all are the elements, right? Heavy treat, dope. This could be like a fast travel point, right? That's usually what we end up getting here, yeah. Ha! Work. So it looks like we're going through that side door. Someone's being stompy. Oh, I thought I saw something down there.
Zugos. Think those Cal Basel guys brought them in?
No. It's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through.
Punch some dicks.
No choice.
Take this!
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Raining flash! Blow away!
Meteor storm!
Raining flash! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll face you! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Blow away! All yours! Blow away! Elusive deity! Blow away! Rotating fire! Blow away! Rimwell!
Why isn't Rimwell doing anything?
Well done!
Okay. Nobody was doing anything.
Now! This ends now!
I was a little confused there. Normally people are yelling things and it was so quiet.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It's a little disturbing when your teammates aren't yelling shit. Sure. I'm sorry. I wonder if they got injured with the mask on. Glad they got healed, but still. Yes, the effects of the mask may prevent the wearer from treating any injuries even if they get hurt. The situation's not looking good. Gotta stop them from using masks to force everyone to think the same way. Indeed. In any case, we must find Nazamiel. Let's continue. Oh, man, I just remembered. I want to check out the... Ooh, gold gel. Nice. I wanted to... Not you. I wanted to check out the skills again. Do we... Oh, we probably have enough to get stuff. Maybe finish everything out? I don't know. Get the things that aren't abilities. I think we could just finish everything. I don't think that I'm... Oh. That's why I went through it. Okay, that was everything. I definitely don't think even in the base game that I had got everything for everyone. We got close. But definitely, Kisara was definitely nowhere near. Same with Dohalim. I don't know what the purpose of giving her, like, anti-dragon shit is. We don't fight that many dragons. Maybe it'll be like a super boss or something. It's a dragon. Yoki? Why did that, like, cancel out? That was so weird. It's done that a couple of times. I didn't hit the circle button. No, I hit up in X, and it was just like, cancel. I think it, like... Maybe it's when, like, you're selecting things, and I use the left stick to, like, hit up, and I think maybe it, like, slid off of the technique, maybe? I don't know, it's weird. Might be it for her. Yeah, okay, well, we learned everything for everyone. With a lot left over. Oh, remember the game introduced like those invisible enemies to us? It was like sometimes invisible enemies will show up. I've never found another one since the one in the first dungeon.
Something about this place reminds me of the Forbidden Zone, or those tunnels inside Rena.
Well, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Right. Now that you mention it, I guess that's true.
Law said something smart? First time for everything, I guess.
Why you gotta be so mean? Like, you're really smart, but you don't gotta be mean all the time to Law, Rinwell. That's rude.
Get lost!
Take this!
Heaven and earth! Mega Ray!
Burning
Wailing
Blast!
Dandian
Blow
Lightning!
away!
You got company!
Burning Blast!
I don't think I was hitting anybody. You move?
Hey, drink it! Strut! A banana! Let's go!
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay, so there's an exit there. Let's keep going this way. Who we find? Looks like there's a chunky monkey over here. Anything down here?
Sugals! Guess there's no avoiding a fight.
Just stay calm. We'll take them out one by one.
Damn it!
Cool.
Take this!
No, dude.
I couldn't make it in time.
Sorry. You do the same for me.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course.
I won't let them use any
Sweet
more
nasty.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Negative
Be my guest.
rending you apart. Bloody hell, this was all mine. Negative gate. Awaken and wreak havoc. Blow away. Raining flash. Blow away. Rinwell.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Rinwell.
Nice, Alphen.
Okay, here I go.
Regenerate. Raining flash.
Okay, here I go.
A hard-won victory.
I should probably use those. All the herbs and stuff that we get. Ew. Where's that juice coming from? Ceiling juice. That's nasty. In my travels, I've learned many things,
Where
but
could she
largely...
be? She wouldn't be hanging
Ceiling
around with the
juice.
other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamiel's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
We've got like 2 choices as far as progress goes. I want to try the other hallway first. I don't know what we're gonna find, but let's go this other way first. Oh, that's what the ceiling juice is about. Hey, little dude.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Raining flash. Ready and ready. Blow away. Take this. Raining flash.
Another incantation ruined.
Raining no. Try this.
What the fuck was that?
Between heaven and earth.
Do without this pain.
A wailing down the elected by the waters of creation.
Feel my weary companion. Raining cure.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze laser.
Blow away. Catapult.
Don't do what my art can do. Final shine.
Down on the ground. Blow away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing art. Illuminate the day. Come forth from the holy land.
A chain between heaven and earth.
By the
Blow
power
away.
of the
Demon land.
the waters of creation.
Benediction.
By the power
Raining
of flame.
flash.
Finish with
Blow
our
away.
Get on in there with the others.
Wow. Look what I just found.
So that's why there was ceiling juice. Alright, well, I guess there's no real reason to do anything here other than get the elixir, so okay. Cool. It was just for item up top. Thought maybe there'd be something up there. I guess not. Let's go the other hallway. Damn, man, that food did not last very long, did it? Like halfway done already. We should choose something that lasts longer. Oh, where the hell did you all come from?
Go no further!
Not today!
Fucking asshole!
Coming through!
God, man.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
As impressive as always.
Here I was already.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look good.
Be my guest!
I like how I killed it, but it hit me. That was nice.
Raining flash! Awaken and reach! Roll away! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! This calls for a celebratory drink.
Dude, is Dohalim a lush? Big Doe is a
Nazamir
lush.
must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
We're in space? Where the hell are we? Oh, remember when we were... Remember when we were at the volcano and I was like, hey, I want to go there. It looked like this was kind of like out in the middle of the water. I think that's what this is. Okay. I can dig it. So we just came up these stairs. We got that, and we got... I guess we can look at this. What's this? Seems to be shut by some special
Another
mechanism.
door that Alphen can't open. Guess that crest has its limits, huh?
Doesn't this door remind you of the one near the entrance?
Perhaps some specific action is needed to open it. Let's look around and see what we can find.
Flame Palace, lower level. Okay. Maybe that's like the final destinations up there. It's like a dead end. Let's go in here. 3 bites?
Not today!
I shall ensure you survive this. In a bind, you require a hand.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look good.
Immobilize that one!
Indeed, that does seem wise.
Now let's turn the tide.
Try harder! My turn!
I can't imagine what we do without you.
Oh, I got all of them. They got the other dude too. Nice.
A victory for the ages.
I did not expect that.
Damn it!
Go no further! I never miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Raining flash!
Lightning ablaze!
Raining flash!
What a power of flame!
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Raining flash!
I don't know. Sometimes like I hit the enemy and I'm not sure if it like canceled out their attack or if, you know. I thought maybe the magic thing filled up there. It didn't, but I thought it did. Oh. Alright, sure.
There. Let's keep moving.
More than I thought.
Can't get out of this. Stop your movement. Burning strike.
How did he do that?
Burning slash. Wind astral energy.
Shine. Come and face me.
The flashing part.
How are they?
A charge like that can easily
Maybe she'll
fade
consider
away.
a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim. As impressive as always.
I've never seen so many.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look
Take it down.
So many things grow up from Dohalim's boost attack. That was
Lady
wild.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Shining Armor of Dawn. Assuming that's for us, right? Yep. Okay. We got a double dip though. That's neat. We got armor and a stat boost item, which I totally use all the time and don't neglect. I keep forgetting that I have them.
Gotta break through.
I probably will continue to forget that I have them.
Blackened blade. Searing flame. Raging storm. Glacial storm. Pierce evil. Ice freaking.
In an instant. Impact block. Thanks for the boost, Dohalim.
It was pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for your truly.
Astral part?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Nice.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Cool. The environment design in this game, while relatively simplistic, like the level design and stuff, like relatively linear, it's not too hard to get like confused and lost in the environment. The environments do aesthetically look very pleasing.
Go no further.
No more playing nice. By the power of flame. Without a
Oh, I thought I killed it.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep. And we can do this.
Support the impressive fervor,
This
little
one's
one.
on you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
It just disappeared, so I assumed it was gone.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Rain down.
You do the same for me.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I don't remember seeing that other area. I don't remember seeing that at all.
These pictures.
Nazamil drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
Nazamil's drawing of Alphen is on
This one's
display.
me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
She likes us. No, normally misguided children don't have access to, like, insane powers. Okay, that didn't make sense. None of that makes sense. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, alright, there's treasure here. I want it. Elixir. And right into a fight.
Right, here we go. Raining slash. Blow away. Raining slash.
Sorry to trouble you.
As if you do the same for me.
Oh, Spartina!
Blow away!
Rain down!
Rain
Direct
We
fire!
got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Well, looky here.
Man, I'm famished.
Okay. It's just right back over here. Weird. Okay, the top part also leads to a dead end. Check it out.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Stop your movement! Raining flash!
Blow away!
Celestial hammer!
Raining flash!
Complete astral energy!
Say no more!
Jesus.
As the storm passes, my heart desires the moon and a cup. The act of putting one's feelings into words. This could be considered a conversation with one's very self.
That's really thought-provoking.
Don't be fooled by the flowery language. He's just saying he wants a drink.
I would also like a drink. What are we
Wait,
drinking?
over there. Is that
Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
I don't think that's Nazamil. Nazamil Nether. Oh, good.
Is this a shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
Hear me! Blow away! Raining
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
I owe you.
There! And again! I'm all stopped up! Stay away! Leave me alone!
He said go away.
This one isn't
Leave
like
me
the last
alone.
people.
I'm just like wailing on it.
Rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamil?
But wait, this is...
Annihilation!
Raining flash! Blow away! Soaring flash! Raining flash!
Freeze Lancer! Alright, it's showtime!
It's her feelings made manifest.
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamil after all?
It wasn't a Zoogle in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamil must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamil's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of becoming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
That shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamil's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamil's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
Oh no. Ryugola core fragment 2. A polyhedron of complex luminous colors that seems to contain a variety of thoughts. An enormous amount of astral energy is contained within. So we can use those to like make our ultimate weapons, sort of. I think, kind of, sort of. Ryugola sounds like some sort of leafy green. I'ma eat some Ryugola for dinner. Honey, finish all your Ryugola. The Impregnable. Armor of the legendary warrior whose name is sung by the bards of Dana. Just like his impregnable name, it's impossible for any man to destroy. I think that's for Kisara, though. It makes her impregnable. Kisara is impregnable. It's good. It's good.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that's the case.
Let's take a closer look.
Let's. I heard something activating somewhere.
Nothing seems to have changed.
Maybe this controls something in another room. Like that door we found earlier.
Only one way to find out.
Did that say newborn? Youthful. It did say newborn floor balcony. Okay. Weird.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Okay.
Don't get careless.
Ah, let's smash its face in. What is it? Ooze hide. Oh.
A really bad feeling about this. Lightning
deity!
Show you what my art can do. Right here to the water.
My fault.
Elusive deity!
Immortal goblet.
Try harder! My turn!
Go for the weak point.
Blow away! Burning flash! Blow away! Ignite!
You get the death. Air explosion.
Burning flash! Tornado drive! It's wide open! It won't escape me! Blow away! Burning flash! Down on the ground!
Annihilation. Raging.
Blow away! Burning flash!
By the power
Soaring away!
Vanish without a
Burning
trace.
flash!
Photon.
Down on the ground!
Getting This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
This ends now!
Burning flash! Face you! Rhapsody of darkness! Burning flash!
Lunar corruption. Malevolent. Lunar blast. Racer. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. The enemy is going all
Blow
out.
away! Try harder! Not ripping you apart! Blow away! Burning flash! Stalagmite! Blow away! Soil! Coming through! Ha! Now!
We do like way less damage when it's in like crazy mode.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Negative gate! Stalagmite! Blow away! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Blow away! Burning flash! Blow away! Begin! Burning flash! Blow away! Burning flash!
Magic is there. Air thrust. The waters of creation. By the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Do it.
Doubly! In an instant! Impact clock!
I need to be stronger.
I wonder if we had to fight that or not. I wonder if you could have just walked around it. Okay. Ooh, orange. Alright, I like these ones. These have like gear. Pure white heritage, a white dress armor which was once entrusted by a girl for the future. When the thoughts of the past and present unite, difficulties are eliminated.
That equipment should come in handy.
Sure.
Andy.
There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? or a result of Nazamil seizing control.
Looks cool. Right? We don't really know where we need to go here. There's a heal here. You can also apparently... Alright, let's drop down here. Why not? There's a ladder. We can get back up, right? Oh. Okay, so that was literally pointless. Looks like there's something under this stairs, though. I don't know how you'd get over there, though. Yeah, maybe one of these other doors. Balcony. We got a choice. We got up and down.
Annihilation by the power of Mortal Goblet! Finish without a trace!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
These ones aren't as bad as like the bigger ones.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Interesting. Okay. Wrapping Kunabula. A magical robe that contains all kinds of protective spells along with prayers, like a cradle holding a baby. It keeps the wearer away from misfortune.
Hey, new equipment!
What? All of it keeps lowering our resistance, though. I don't like that. Alright, let's go up. Let's go.
Gotta break through!
Okay, not what I expected to happen there. Cool.
As impressive as always.
Got fire!
The enemies in here seem like way weaker than the other stuff that we've come across. Everything's been like the... whatever those nether enemies are.
Mile.
Pineapple, nice. I haven't really needed to buy too many usable items in this. Consumables. We've not needed to buy too many consumables. These things have been more difficult to deal with.
An opponent like this should be easy. One inside me, yours could be let free.
Lunar Collector! Raging Gemini!
Not these.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! You got company!
Penumbra!
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do.
Leave the enemy
my
arc
turn,
to
isn't
me.
it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
Blow away!
We managed to pull through.
A lot of Russian water. Looking at the ceiling, this is a oddly empty room, right?
Look, it's back.
We have to press on until we find the real Nazamil.
I hope we're not hurting her by fighting these things.
This one will be difficult to predict.
A whirling struggle!
She brought a friend?
Reflect on that. Take my blackened blade! again.
All this time, have these been Nazamiel's pain screams?
Don't hurt me!
Raining slash!
Another incantation ruined. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here goes!
Stop. Move!
Don't mind if I do!
My turn! Tempest! Raining slash!
Lightning!
Oh, no, we gotta deal with this thing too.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water after later!
Down on the ground! Raining
What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I was targeting the wrong thing. I don't think it matters.
Weekend!
Were my moves not lacking in elegance?
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think we're in the like final dungeon here. At least of the DLC. There might be like a post-game thing, but I think we're in like the final push of it.
This feels wrong, even if it isn't the real Nazamiel.
If what Shion said is right, that may be Nazamiel's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazamiel must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down. And fast.
Did you ever do the DLC in this?
Go no further! This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Can you take it? Raining slash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Yeah, things seem to be going relatively well. I mean, I'm not struggling too much with it.
I'm freezing you!
We're playing on hard mode. The DLC has been way easier than the base game.
Raining slash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hard mode has largely been a cakewalk, which is fine, I guess. I like walking for cake.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight! Down on the ground! Try harder! Not a chance!
Oh, I didn't get either of them?
Power won't save you!
Man, scared.
Glad you had your use
Excellent technique. How are your
I'll show you how people like it in an instant! Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Who wants a mucus sack? Things are going alright. Things are going alright. I think we made some solid progress. There was a ton of like side quests and shit in this.
No choice.
Where are you going?
Lightning power! The water of creation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
I don't know how many hours we put into this. Like, I think we're like a little over 20 now.
That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
I think I spent like 100 or so in the main game. I've been really grinding this out. There's been a lot of content in there. Alright, am I like jumping down? Alright, I'm down. Jumping.
Here we go. Here we go. What? We're dead! There's no way we survived that. What the hell, man?
Relax. Look, Shion isn't worried.
I've been through worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Rurik Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already?
Ooh, people just dropping their money in here? That's so great. They should do that. Alright, yeah, it was like 10,000. 9. 10, 9,000. That's a number. 10, 9,000. This is gonna be... Oh.
There are more over here.
Did Nazamiel draw these too?
Interesting. Nazamiel's drawing of Shion is
This
on
one's
display.
of Shion. The details are spot on.
This is how Nazamiel sees me? It's funny, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'll have to return the favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job, though.
I'm sure that would make her happy. Let's hurry and find her.
That was it? It was just a picture? Alright, maybe there's something associated with finding all the pictures? 'Cause normally when there is a area blocked off by a barrier, usually get something of value, so maybe that's a value in some way? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just don't know. Does this loop us around somehow? Ah, okay. This is where we like hop down and where the ladder's gonna come into play, I guess.
How would Nazamiel still know to go to the Keystone, even while wearing a mask?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow being strengthened by her current state.
We're still okay on like health and shit. What I really want is to be able to cook again. Let's try this door. We don't know where this is gonna lead us. There's the other door on the right. Oh, I don't know. I'm a little confused.
It is a pity that such advanced technology has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
Oh, the other area was the dead end? Alright, let's go check that out first. There could be treasure over there. So maybe we have to do both sides first? Nope, it was not. Oh, but there's a big boy over there. This area is definitely interesting looking. I like it. It's
in a bind, now or never. In here.
certainly got
Turn the tables on him.
final dungeon vibes, you know. No moving.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Open up here. We've got some alright, let's go up the whole ramp here. Punch some bees in the dick.
These little ones are hard to work our time.
Let's talk more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
These are mega squishy.
A comfortable win.
Ah, but treasure. Very good. Oh.
Out of our way.
Let's.
In a bind.
Not what I wanted to do, but okay. I got a little ahead of myself.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Provide assistance however I can. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like it's really for your really.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
And here I hoped I was improved.
Easy peasy.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I think this is the way we're. Yeah, okay, there's enemies here, so. Maybe a touch turn. They're gonna jump. Oh, I dodged one of them.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion act.
Nicely done.
Very impressive the way you use the same move over and over again. Thank you.
Little help.
Alright, let's just go for it. It'll get one of them.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
We won that by a mile.
There's another one?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
In a bind?
Do you require a hand?
I got both of them?
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, so it's an exit, I guess. I hope there's not more than one. There was the big nerd upstairs. Or down here, I guess.
Right, here goes.
He's just got two heads.
Down on the ground.
In here.
No further.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Blow away. Burning flash.
I thought this was gonna be like a gigant Zoogle.
Try harder. Not a chance. Blow away.
Big game?
This'll come in handy. Radiant Pierce! Radiant Sword!
Blow away. Eagle Radiant Flash. You picked the wrong fight.
Raging Cascade!
Radiant Flash.
Blow away! Pierce Evil!
Man, this has a lot of health, doesn't it?
All disasters made one!
I have no limits. Radiant Flash. Blow away. Radiant Flash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Blow away. You're mine. Blow away. Radiant Flash. Down on the ground.
In here!
Blow away.
Stockpile!
Radiant Flash. You're mine. Elusive deity. Rotating pile.
Healing Blow! They danced in the wind! I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Tidal wave! Here,
How is... Stay still for half a second.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Blow away! Raining slap!
The waters of creation!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raining slap! Astral energy!
Say no more!
It was harder than some of the bosses.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Okay, is this where I walked up? Or... I don't actually know. I guess I just walked over here and went to the right rather than anywhere else. Okay. Mega jump. Hey, you can't fall down, that's good. I tried. As you should try. A trier is a trier. Ooh, there's a orange chest over here. Panta Ray Robe. Clothing that incorporates the concept of universal transformation into a method of defense. It turns aside any external attack after transforming it. What? Transforming the attack? What? That actually looks like a bad spot to drop down. Let's not drop down there. I guess you could take that way... if you're trying to get back over there, because it would take a while if you want to go back out that other exit. But we do not. We want to go out this one, I think.
More drawings.
It's like an art museum from another world.
Nazamiel's drawing of Rinwell is on display.
Aw, this one is of me. And look, there's Hootle.
You're more excited about Hootle's picture than your own.
Look at it. She drew him all round and fluky, just like real life. I'll have to let her know how much this means to me.
I'm upset that the child used shading. That's very good. Children don't know about shading. You heard something activating elsewhere. No child knows about shading. Or we could just, yeah, let's just scooch on by there. But the big thing came back too. The Cerberus, not Cerberus. Let's drop down here. It's gotta be why they gave us this path so that we could get back easily. Okay, I'm fine with this now, I guess. I don't know if there's gonna be something on the other side of this door. I doubt it, right? Aged. Who you calling aged? Oh, God. Alright, well. Yeah.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Far enough!
Try harder!
Searing
My
flame!
turn!
Reload!
They were literally charging at me.
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Lunar Rondo!
Radiant pierce! Air thrust, let me show you
Okay.
my heart! Rise and shine!
Blow away!
Resurrection!
Now I can let loose!
Wind after wind! The waters of creation!
Blow away!
Dance, mortal droplet!
Sanguine blossom!
Sleep now!
I want to be some dirty liars. I see how it is.
Today!
Annihilation! Lightning flame!
This one's all mine! I'm ready! Doubly! In an instant! Impact! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
The
waltz.
waters of creation. Healing crystal. Dance immortal dragon. Radiant pierce. Storing blood. Tidal wave. Dance in the wind. And a whirling bubble. Winds of heaven. Transform. I'm here.
Okay. Did not expect that to be that quick. That's my fault.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
These dudes are turds. Okay, behind and to the left. This one? This one. That's good. We'll always take more, this way now? Yeah.
The astral energy is building.
Like when we faced the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
Like, it kinda has an appearance to Rena, right?
Nazamiel's just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm certain she's there. Let's go.
Alphen?
Why am I thinking about him of all people right now? About Volron.
You mean about not being able to save him? I doubt there was any way to help that man.
Alphen said he forgave him, but then he went and chose to blow himself up.
Under different circumstances, I could have wound up just like him, and there would have been no end to us hating one another. So I realized I had to be the first to let my hatred go. I thought it might save us both. But as far as Volron was concerned, that only meant his fate was in the hands of someone else.
He told you he didn't need your victor's pity.
I see. So that's why he chose death. In the end, he considered it his last remaining right.
Are you saying Nazamiel could do the same thing? But she's nothing like Volron.
Of course she isn't. But with both Volron and Nazamiel, I hadn't fully considered their feelings or state of mind.
We can't just impose our own thoughts onto her. That's what you mean, right?
I can't repeat the same mistake. I won't. Not ever again.
Hate, 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 hate. We haven't.
This place controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
I've only disabled a couple of them, though. I feel like I don't think I've disabled all 6. I think we disabled like 3 or something like that, right? Yeah, there's still a bunch that are locked. All right. Let's go in here. Still 2 more, right? Oh, I was gonna say, they're not just gonna give it to me, are they? Give it to me, baby!
Go no further!
Alright, let's use this.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Hear my Dance in the wind! Glacial fire! Pure evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Dude, we deleted the dog too? Hell yeah.
The heavens must be smiling.
Alright, go.
Little help! I'm going to need to use all
No
the power of
further.
my healing arts to accomplish this.
Throw away! Come and face me!
Oh, healing beauty of lightning!
Throw away! Raining
The waters of creation! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kitara! Here's the evil!
Heal my weary companions! Coming through!
I forgot that the pigs aren't affected by
Scarlet
that.
Inferno!
The pigs are definitely not affected by that. It's my fault. I was like, why didn't anything happen there?
You're mine! I have no limits!
I'm a fool. Just the monkey man.
Well then, let's keep moving.
For real? Sure. I've never even been close to full-on pineapple gel. Ever. Ever in the history of ever. Okay, yep, I was gonna say, I think I made a mistake.
Glacier Spear. Here's the evil. Got it. Great Blazer. Now's our chance. Now.
We did it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Do I not have? I could have sworn we have his ultimate attack. I did 5 different
Be my guest.
abilities there. It was weird.
Try harder! Not a chance! Penumbra! Soaring blast!
These little ones are hardly worth
Whatever. I mean, it's not like it makes a huge difference. It just would have been nice to get off the other Mystico.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All the...
We can go there, or we can go here.
in a day's work.
See what's over here. Alright, blocked pathway. Cool.
I never miss. Primed and ready.
Blackened blade.
Into the shadow. Heaven and earth. By the power of flame. Away with
Your blade moves like silk. That was what my instincts do.
I'm free. Why did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Blew away, rending you apart.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Maybe there's one for everyone in here. That would mean that there would be something to climb for...
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Ah, sure. Sorry.
Aurum Lupus, a martial arts uniform that holds the power of a golden wolf, said to be a phantom. The lone wolf gives its fighting spirit to those unafraid to fight.
New equipment!
Worth it. I'm glad we went that way first. I'm also glad that that didn't, like, screen transition. Just went down a flight. Nothing. Monkey.
Little help.
No further! You require a hand.
Power of water. By the power of flame.
Scream big blood.
The water will be
Bloody howling!
immortal droplet.
Negative try harder! My turn!
That's just such long recovery frames from your attack.
Didn't have the luxury of being
I owe
able
you,
to hold
Sion.
back.
It sure didn't look like that to me.
Try harder! Blew away!
Explosion.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who...
Getting some chunky
An
gold.
opponent like this should be easy.
Bring you down. Let the marksman handle this.
Stalagmite!
Can't
Blow away!
Annihilation.
Raining blast!
Now. Annihilation. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That'll work.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Is this going back or this is going forward? Okay. I think. I hope.
Let's dispose
Oh.
of the trash.
The water of creation.
Down on the ground!
Dance, immortal droplet. Freeze lancer.
Raining blast!
Victory is within reach.
The quicker and the more we can get rid of these guys, the better off we are.
Glad you have your uses.
Coming through!
Doesn't matter, just go.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
As impressive as always.
A charge like that could easily be
No,
fatal.
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. Piercing astral energy!
Say no more.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It
Oh,
feels
I don't know.
invigorating to dominate a battle.
I don't know where that's gonna put us.
I
Alright.
was
well,
certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Out of our way!
In a bind?
Lunar dance and more
Rondo!
I'm going to need to use all
I
the
hate the boars so much.
Coming through!
Ah!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my hero.
This one's on you, Kisara.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Masterful dash, rending you apart. Lunar blast!
I'm pretty sure the boar is still out there, which means I'm gonna get tapped in the butthole soon.
In an instant! Impact Clock!
No? Okay.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Okay, weird. Just looped around. Small little detour, I guess. Okay. No, map. Can't go up or down here? Weird. Alright. I just wanted to see where that could lead. Yeah, that must be it right there. That'll get us up. It's a Dohalim thing.
Go no further!
Just smash it.
Lunar corruption!
Try to get rid of the
Mind if I do?
thing as quick as possible.
Heaven! First force! I've got this! Let him launch him!
Nicely done, all yours! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Was not going through a door. So to the left then, and it's a Dohalim wall? Yeah.
Even more drawings. They're all over the place.
She must have drawn and hung them up so she wouldn't feel so alone.
Nazamiel's drawing of Kisara.
I'm glad she drew me, but I'm honestly a little surprised.
Why? Nazamiel looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really captured your dignified inner kindness.
Yoki?
Coming through.
Interesting. I saw the big statue dude there.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope all doesn't
No! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I guess that benefits us. We get to fight the giant rock eye on its own.
Can't stop. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
One hit?
Won't escape me. Captivity.
can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Another one. They keep appearing wherever we go.
They must be guarding vital locations.
That means we're getting closer to Nazamiel. Let's go.
Let's go. I don't know what we're targeting here.
Nazamiel?
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Raging Cascade!
Elusive Deity! Raining Flash! Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Down on the ground!
The enemy is going. That's my cue.
Elusive Deity! Shut him
Let's
down!
hope we can cancel her.
Soaring Blast!
I think I did.
Blow away! Catapult! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's one.
I'm going to...
Did have like multiple targets on it. It doesn't look like it.
You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
Resurrection! Astral energy! Raging Cascade! It's weakened!
This ends now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning condensed!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now we can deal with Nazamiel.
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon radiant light!
Cool.
I'm really done for. Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've done that much damage to him
Must be
yet.
tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side.
Can you take it? Blow away! Raining Flash! Blow away!
Lunar corruption!
Raining Catapult!
Shooting star! Now what? Expect Mega Ray! Air thrust!
Ignite!
Overwhelming trouble! Mega Ray! Wind power! Force!
Raining Slash!
Cyclone!
Blow away!
Air
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Into the shadows!
Okay, they got it. Woo! That was close. I don't know what she was about to unleash, but... Alright. That's the... This could be the last of the Ryugala, right? We only needed 6?
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. Let's press on.
I don't know. Yeah, what's that main door for? They're saying we're getting closer to her by climbing further up, but... Whatever. Something will happen. There should totally be treasure right there. Any goobers? No.
A world free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamiel's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but this is no way to achieve it.
We don't need the heal yet. Dude, is this the fast travel? So there's one door there, and then there's one door here. Interesting. Want to go get some food. Might as well have, like, some sort of advantage while we're out and about running around, right? There's a lot of rooms. Okay, that just puts us back in here. That's good. Alright, let's go... Doesn't really matter where we go. Let's go see if we can make some new weapons. That would be dope.
Finally.
We'll also make some food.
If only we could have flown with the...
So I can't make that. I don't have the Novus... Yes, I do. It's equipped.
wind to get
No, stop.
here fast. Sure.
It's so silly that you can't improve the equipment that you have on while it's equipped. Both of them, I think, need to take their stuff off. Like, I would like to upgrade this. No. Okay. It's... We just need to unequip literally everyone. God, it's so stupid game. There's some really unfortunate choices in this. I don't know if everyone... I'm just gonna take all their stuff off and...
This thing is...
I don't know if we have everyone's, like, ultimate thing here. I did the right thing. Okay, I don't know if I did the right thing. But we did a thing. Let's sell, right? And there were also, like, a bunch of things I think we had, like, 99 of. Let's go look through our materials here. Maybe not a bunch, but like a handful of things. I know I've been seeing that X pop up. Maybe I just use... Ah, here we go. Rending Titan thing. There we go. Oh, and there's another one. I doubt that we have enough, but let's go. I don't think we were picking up a ton of things here. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Go do that. I don't think I need that. Doesn't matter. Let's be careful. I want to make sure with this 4-star stuff that I'm not taking any counter. We could still make another counter one if we have an opportunity for Rinwell. Anything there? Okay. Let's transfer. We got Xion here. Really expensive Mystic Quest. We're gonna dismantle and give the final CP cost to her. There we go. Now, lots of cheap shit. Oh.
I always
let's
love the sound of hammering.
Branch it up. I have more money now than I ever did in the base game. I never had $500,000. Ever. Oh, fish. I'm not gonna buy fish. Is it? We'll buy a tuna.
Finally.
What is...
Let's see what we got here.
What should I fix today?
Something that's gonna last a while, preferably, right? But be still, like, largely beneficial. Honestly, I like the Noki elemental attack up. And she can boost the duration. Let's do that. The elemental
This
attack
looks
is
so good.
big.
I almost want to have it all to myself.
Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Elemental attack is huge. We could double the time that we have it. That
Time to
will
work off that last...
largely benefit our other characters. Okay, back to the keystone. Back on it.
Meal.
Meal.
You finally made it.
Not saying we got like our ultimate weapons here, but we've got the best stuff that we can acquire for now, I guess. But there were two doors up here. That was kind of confusing. There's that door over there, and then this one over here. That's already open, I think. But let's do these other two doors up here. Okay, there's something that we dropped down. Maybe just a big loop here? Maybe just one big loop? A loop to loop? How? What are we doing? Let's go the north way first. See what we got going on. Sure.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Can you take it?
Ah.
No further. Try harder. My turn. This one's all mine. Blow away. Killing the deity. Blow away.
That's a dirty trick.
Hang on, I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Searing flame. Reload.
I'll face you.
Come on. All right. Here I go. Blow away.
Try hard. My turn.
Magic is on. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Phantom Fang? I don't even know if we have one of those. And this... Oh, okay. Sure. Why not? So if I had turned down that way, we would have just jumped down here. So you have to go down the hallway if you want to walk back that way. Okay. So what do we got going on here? Just a big loop? Okay. These are all masks, so all this hallway is lined with the masks,
More masks,
and shit.
and lots of them.
If they're here inside the Keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant.
It's a lot of like. The hell, Gonquil, we're trying to. Maybe they used them initially. Maybe that's what they used initially to gain control over the
Spirits within the soil. Awake and reach. I'll burn it all.
what they used to gain control over the Danans to begin with. Right? I really wish I'd understand better why sometimes he jumps backwards even though I'm holding forward. It's not the end of the world, but you know, sometimes I'm trying to like close distance and attack, and it's a little frustrating. There's got to be something I'm doing there.
Why are all the pictures of us?
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path.
Nazamiel's drawing of Dohalim's on this.
Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamiel sometime.
I like it. She even has you tilting your head like you always do.
Goodness. I'm surprised anyone other than you would notice such a subtle thing.
It's not tilted though, it's literally just in a straight up and down position. Even a little. How many times did Kisara shout Honda on this playthrough? She shouts Honda? I don't know. I don't have her in my retinue. I've largely just used Alphen, Xion, Rinwell, and Dohalim. Somewhere around like mid-game, they like shifted the party and I just never changed it again. I just left it the way it was. I was like, yeah, alright, whatever. I guess this is my party now. And it actually really helped. Having the two healers definitely benefited. Having Dohalim and Xion in the party was really helpful for a long time. So I just never ended up adjusting it. I used to have Rinwell, Xion, Alphen, and Kisara. It started out with Law. Then when we got Kisara, I was just like, I like Kisara. She got a big old dumper. It's when she's in battle and she does jump attacks, she shouts Honda. I heard something activating something. I was like, I like the dumpy Dami Mommy. That's my jam. Where Kisara stands here.
There were mausoleums all over Rena, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow, the Helganquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go see what's at the top of the stairs first. So I did have her in for a large chunk of the game, but then I realized like there are just some characters that like I can't not have Rinwell. Like I gotta have Rinwell. She does like an obscene amount of damage. But to be fair, Law does a lot of damage too. Law does a lot of damage too. If I were to sub somebody out, I guess we would take out Dohalim for like Law. I mean, I could throw Kisara in. I'm not really opposed to it. Dohalim's really effective though. He could do physical attacks, he could do magical attacks, he can heal. He's kind of a nice all-arounder. But I could probably take out I could probably take him out. I would not want to take out Rinwell though. She does like obscene amounts of damage. She's a killer. She's a good DPS. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Man, I guess I didn't need to leave the dungeon to come out there, but it was nice to get the better weapons. It was nice to get the better weapons. Did you do this, Adam? Did you play through the expansion? Very shiny. I did not. Oh.
Are those more of Nazamiel's drawings?
I wonder how she must have felt when she drew these.
They got mega lazy on this one. Nazamiel's drawing of Law's on display.
This? Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut up. It's a perfect likeness. Though it is kind of flattering that Nazamiel sees me this way.
Okay, so this is like after everything that happened. We get to see like the consequences of everyone's, you know, the actions of everything. And Nazamiel is the daughter of one of the former lords. And she's hated by, she's a mixed kid. She's half Dahnan, half Renan. Her dad was Renan, her mom was Dahnan. And she was treated horrible her entire life. Lenegis gets destroyed when the two planets kind of come together. You know, once you kill God and befriend everybody, it all comes together. And so everybody on Lenegis is forced to come down to the fused planet. And some of the stuff on Rena gets fused into the stuff on Dahna. Dahna was like the host planet, so to speak. And some of Rena's technology and buildings and areas and stuff came down to Dahna as well. And they have like these mausoleums where the Helgonquil, which were like the original inhabitants of Rena. And so they're kind of like floating around in some sort of hibernation in there, so they call them mausoleums. But they're disrupting the flow of astral energy, so they're going around like shutting down the mausoleum so the planet can kind of like find some normalcy. And along the way, they stumbled across Nazamiel, who doesn't fit in anywhere, and she had a rough run-in with some people and kind of went off and did her own thing, how she wants to create peace on the planet. But she's a misguided little kid, you know. She was abused, and so we're trying to like reach her, but she like turned everyone into a puppet. And she has magical powers to like turn people into juice. If you take all the astral energy away from a living being, it just turns into a puddle. And she was like puddling enemies and people freaked out. She was like helping people out, but people were like, ah, you're turning people into puddles. We'll murder you. And so she went crazy. She went crazy, as happens, you know. And so we're trying to reach the child again and explain what she's doing is wrong, but she's just like, I was doing it for you. She's very misguided. It's very anime. Is anime to anime. Plus anime. Alright. So we hit all the buttons. I'm kind of surprised that this was just go in and hit button. Like, they were just like, nah, we did enough. We made enough dungeons. You don't need any more, right? We'll just give you a free one. I don't want a free one. I was wondering why, like, we got all the Ryugal parts beforehand. Okay, so we can go in here now. I don't know what the front gate has versus what this is gonna have. Let's go in here first. No. That, like, everything cut out there, right? So that's dangerous in there, right? Let's go back to the entrance. Let's see what getting all the lights turned off, and I'm assuming opening the door did. I don't. Treasure room. Okay. I'm glad we came here first. What do we got? Os Rex. A dark shield housing a demon that sits on a throne of corpses. It sucks the blood of those who turn their blades on it, fueling its own power. Oh, these are what people. Somebody called these devil arms. Records of the Fallen. A dark tome housing a demon who records the names of the souls who have fallen into hell. Grimly, the page count is always increasing. Demonish Core. Dark gun housing a debaucherous demon. Every death makes it squeal with pleasure, dramatically amplifying its
Thus
power.
our strength yet grows.
Astral Flower times 5. Okay. Nope. So there were 7 in here. Nebulum, a dark blade housing a demon who broke a taboo. The souls it devours sharpens its blades evermore with no end in sight to its insatiable
That equipment should
bloodlust.
come in handy.
Demon's Cry, dark gauntlets housing a tyrannical demon. They eerily moan with each enemy they pulverize, the pain only serving to strengthen them even further. Diablo Nox, a dark rod housing a demon with insatiable greed. It slaughters all living beings indiscriminately and consumes them for its sustenance. Alright, let's see how powerful his was. Alright, yep, let's throw that on. That's no surprise. Is hers good? It's okay. Not as good as what we had before. What about you? And not as good as the new one. Yours. And then theirs are gonna be like awful. Yeah. Because they haven't been in the party at all. But it's not a surprise. When I got to the end of the main game and we found his, my, like, attack went up by 1,400. This was minimal, but it's still stronger than what we had, so sure. Let's throw it on, why not? We'll be doing some big mega damage. I did not expect to find those in this game. I did not expect those to be here. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. The rocket eats NASA meal. Oh, I got you. I got you. The NASA. Them dirty perverts that are just like trying to get some green cheese off the moon. Weirdos. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. I've been chugging water. And then we'll go fight, I'm assuming Nazamil here.
Hey, Harry Carey here. We all know the moon's not made of green cheese, but if it was made of barbecue spare ribs, would you eat it? Hey! I would.
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazamil. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamil is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamil felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before. And she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free. Even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamil free.
Yes, we have to show her we love her by beating the ever-living shit out of her. That's true friendship. Like, you know your friends if you can, like, beat the ever-living shit out of someone to show them how much you care. That's friendship. Have we fought anything? I guess we have here. Alright. Yeah.
What's that sound? Is that a voice?
It's Nazamil. She's crying out.
We're almost there.
Yeah, let's stomp the shit out of a child. This kind of reminds me a bit of Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. You know, you constantly have like these voices inside your head. I like it. Aurora Borealis. Oh. She's in a giant bubble. We'll go with a bubble. Neat. We'll look like back that way. We went really far. Alright, let's go.
Nazamil.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core of the Keystone.
Nazamil, can you hear me? Nazamil!
Hi!
Nazamil, are you conscious?
You are not the same. You are something that shouldn't be here.
You don't recognize us? Nazamil!
No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the Keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be no hate.
Not even
No
a dream
hate.
this time. Just straight to the fight.
What do we do? Should we retreat?
Same as before. Reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword. Raining flash!
You are different. You are not the same. Hatred, resentment, fighting, pain, all are caused by differences.
I'll thank you,
Try harder! No!
Let there be power. Next.
She's doing different lords' powers.
I have no desires.
She's summoning a sword? Wait, I've seen that blade before.
It's Volron's.
The waters of creation! Burn from the wind! Dance in horizontal!
Penumbra!
Repent. Is that Falsef's axe?
I was freed from my mask once. Now it's your turn, Nazamil.
The waters of creation! Blah blah blah! Seal!
Rending you apart!
Bloody howling! Hear my call! Lightning power! Hear all evil! Freeze Lancer! Hard Relentless! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
The differences are spreading. No holding back.
That's Ganabel's blade. You can't scare us with your cheap knockoff weapons.
Execution! Wailing Dancing Lightning! Freeze Lancer!
Not today!
The waters of creation!
Begin!
Field!
Take this!
Tidal wave! By the power of flame! Vanish without a drought! It's good to be prepared!
Time to feed.
Almudrius Lance. This whole thing feels like we're being tested.
Isn't it a little late for that?
Yeah. We need to save Nazimil. This is
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Raging
Raven
Star!
lightning!
Let it out!
Bloody
In the soil.
Glacial Spear! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Mega Ray!
Rhapsody of Darkness!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Or maybe a little strong.
Magic! Freeze Lancer! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
All differences, everything.
Look out, everyone!
I will reduce them to ash.
Bloody!
Burn out.
They maybe run away?
Resonate with the earth! I'm really done for.
Okay, yep, you can't stand near her. You can't stand near her.
These attacks are merciless.
Xion, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That's what
If our
killed us
spirits
last
break,
time.
We lose this fight, so don't let up. We can do this.
Sleep now.
Her attacks
You've changed?
She still had more tricks up her sleeve? This just got way more annoying.
Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
Raining Slash!
A wailing Dancing Lightning!
Oh no! It's summoning more copies!
That may be to our benefit. The copies require more astral energy than her attacks do, and they're a manifestation of the barrier. Nazimil's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them, we might be able to get through to Nazimil?
Great. We can
I got him.
kill two birds with one stone.
The differences.
Wait, did she just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of the specifics, there's only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
Alright, time!
Not today!
We're doing well. Just keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Nazimil, can you hear me? We don't want to hurt you anymore, but we also can't let you keep doing this.
By the power of water! Radiant! Here!
Negative
We are doing alright! It's showtime! Healing Circle!
Raining Slash!
Field!
Negative
Daring Flame!
Not today!
Back into the favor!
Air pressure!
Think she moved there?
Raining Slash!
Power of water! The waters of creation!
Being interrupted.
I can't see anything. I don't know what's happening.
Magic is ready!
Awaken and wreak havoc! Raining Slash!
Nazimil!
Wake up!
Phase 1, right?
Why?
Nazimil, can you hear me? You aren't alone. Wake up!
Why do you interfere?
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nazamil!
Oh no.
What happened to her?
It's fine.
Nazamil, hang on!
Eat. Very good.
Time to disappear.
This is normal. That's normal. I think. I'm gonna hit her in the knee.
Nazmiel's gone! It's just that monster now!
Yeah, we were so close! She's replenishing her astral energy from the keystone.
Then, is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up, just for an instant.
That monster is made of astral energy, just like the shadows.
So, you're saying if we weaken it...
And that means Nazamil may wake up too.
If we can wake Nazamil, then there's still hope.
Let's do it.
Raining Blast!
Reload!
Soaring Blast!
I want to see how much health that is. I can't count it. The numbers keep moving.
Aim for the legs.
Is it a million?
Just stay still. Thanks. Raining Blast!
Oh, let's try this.
Okay, here I go. Try harder. Now.
Annihilation! In here!
Raining Blast!
No two people are the same, but differences don't make anyone superior
I think it's a
or
million.
inferior. I embrace your differences. As you embraced mine when you drew my picture, we all must accept each other's differences. That is how we enrich the world we live in.
You know you've suffered through so much, but even then, you didn't want anyone else to suffer. That's why I want to help you, Nazamil. You can all disappear. Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves cannot bring joy to others. If you want your friends to be happy, then open your eyes. Free yourself from anguish.
You can start over. A new life. Did we do it?
Fear. Piercing. Evil.
It's working. Keep it up. What next?
Aim for the basement's tail. Attack it from behind.
Negative gate.
Sleep now, Radiant.
Awaken and wreak havoc. Instinct sharpened.
Gemini Aqua.
Raining Blast!
Invasion drop.
Lunarongo!
Mega Ray.
Stardust!
Annihilate.
Mirage! I'll burn it all!
Yeah, she got some big old lungs. I can't scream like that.
I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friend, right? That means we still got a lot to learn about each other.
Armor won't save you. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Magic exam.
We put into that charm were genuine. I'll prove it to you, Nazamil. Come on. Don't you want to be able to share a warm meal together again? Or to play with Poodle? Please, come back. You're a friend. Magic exam.
Nazamil! Can you hear me?
Wait. Nazamil? No. I'm scared.
You're scared?
She's afraid to come out of that thing.
She's got to listen to us. It feels wrong, but we have to keep attacking.
Finish without a trace.
Feels wrong to attack the thing that wants to murder us. Yeah, it does.
Nazamil, I'm sorry.
Get it open.
Now.
Nazamil, are you there?
Why would you go through so much?
I mean, it feels wrong to hit it in the crotch.
You already know why. Because you're our friend.
Liar. I have no friends. I'm heading home. And I always will be.
Why'd you put a weak point on its crotch?
We berated you once, but we said those things because you were trying to oppress others. Part of being friends is correct. Aim for the stomach. That's where Nazamil is.
Right. Let's get her out of here.
Sonic Spear! Soaring!
It's charging something up. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, bad things.
Try harder! Not a chance! Now! Feel my wearied companion!
That looked like the Alma Renis, right?
Nazamil, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you. To know the real you, not through some mask.
It kind of reminds me of the Demon of Hatred. It keeps doing these like kind of like Demon of Hatred moves from Sekiro. And we keep hitting it in the crotch.
It's right here with us. You just need to see it.
Not today! Allow me to help. Raining Flash!
Breaking storm!
Can't move!
Don't give up!
I haven't been paying attention enough to know what the tell is for that attack there. I really tried to get out of there.
It's time for us to prove we care about you too. No matter how many people wear those masks, you're the only Nazamil. Our Nazamil. Stop all that talk about disappearing. Stay with us. I owe you one. Raining Flash!
Freeze laser! Dance in the wind! Steel, water, hear my call! Let's get you all
take
tucked
it?
away!
Tempest!
Not in your dreams! I never fit! A whirling struggle!
Demon
Here I
Lash!
go! Wind of heaven! Radiant light!
No further!
Cyclone! One more time!
Not today! Catapult!
What the hell did they do to me?
Alvin, do you need backup?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Raining Flash!
Holy glitter! Lunar holy
Deity! Try harder! Mighty!
Nice, we actually got the dodge there.
Raining
That attack right there just screams Demon of Hatred at me. Yeah, I fucked up. We're really close to winning here. Like, attack by me can finish it.
Take our hand.
No! Grab her! Did we?
What?
Curses! More astral energy!
Let's go, phase 3. I'm down. Let's do it. It's like Frieza. Small, large, back to small. I'm down. This isn't even my ultimate form. That's fucking nuts, man.
Holy crap! Look at that thing!
It won't obey me! I'm done!
Nazamil!
Everyone, you have to run!
This monster has a mind separate from Nazamil's?
Just come out of there, and this will all be
Well,
over,
I guess I don't have
Nazamil.
health. Friendship!
I can't. I'm scared.
Nazamil, listen. I understand the pain of being alone and the fear of losing everything you care about, but I'm asking you to have the courage to push past those feelings. For all the bad, this world is filled with so many good things as well. I want you to know that.
Your whole life, you've always been whatever other people told you to be. Isn't it time you decided for yourself who you are? What you want to be?
Nazamil, we're your friends. We're not going to force you to do anything you don't want to.
That's right. Friends are equals, no matter what.
Yeah! We don't want a friend that just goes along with whatever we tell them to do.
But we do want to be there to help you when you're in trouble. Friends take care of each other.
Equals. I can decide for myself.
I think you're afraid because you've never been yourself. You don't know who you are yet. From now on, the person you become is up to you.
What should I do?
Just being yourself is enough. So all you need to do is learn to accept that. Free yourself from the masks forced upon you by others.
Accept. Free myself.
Brace yourselves! Let's end all this! Everyone, now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves.
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I want to live.
Tear down the walls!
So corny.
My friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Who says violence isn't the answer? Poppycock.
There's nothing else that I have to be. I've never known such joy before.
Yay. Oh, come on. We did all that and you're not gonna be like, okay. That's the end? That's it? That's all we get? The little girl just smiles? That's it? That's it? I want more. I'm gonna be selfish. Okay, I learned my lesson. You're not supposed to control people if you want happiness. Goodness gracious. I would like some more, please, and thank you. I don't know if I should go on my normal, like, oh, whatever. We'll pick it up, like, if I have to stop sometime during this. I said it before. A lot of the time, game endings feel unsatisfying. You know, I feel like I get blue-balled a lot at the end of video games. Like, it just doesn't feel like, you know, you do all this, you build all this, like, story and stuff, and then you beat the final boss, and they're just like, great, good job, done. And you're like, there's so much left open, you know? Like, the outcome of the world, the denizens, the characters themselves, you know? Like, endings tend to just feel unsatisfying. So it's nice that we actually get to go back into the world and see the repercussions of our actions. Like, I really appreciate that and like that, like, genuinely. I like being able to go back in and like see what's going on and knowing that the world just magically isn't better now. They're still struggling with the issues that they had before.
I can think of no better day to begin anew.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
But I won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Even if it hurt, our healers are top-notch. Okay, so what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
When you get out there, I hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own. That's easy to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day...
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again.
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Now that no one tells you what to do, you can become whatever your heart desires.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon might be better.
See you soon.
See you soon.
This isn't a happy ending. This is like the most fucked up thing in the world. Like, what are you doing?
Good luck.
Fucking Japan just letting children go free into the world. I'm sorry, I need to be on my... Dude, you're like 10 years old. No. Fucking no. Do you see what happened the last time you went out on your own? No. No. You stay with the adults. Child, you need an adult. No, you don't go out on your own. No, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'll love you too much. The fuck is that? No. No, you do not go out on your own. No, you are not capable of You have never been on your own. You are incapable of taking care of yourself. That's very much clear. No, you don't go out on your own. You can go out on your own when you're older. Then you can figure out some things. Right now, you need... She's led a shelter life. She doesn't understand what's happening. She needs to, like, slowly be kind of... Everyone still fucking hates her. I know those people don't remember, like, that shit that happened, but all the other stuff that we did, the people will remember. Like, when she turned everybody to juice. They'll remember that. Like, the Renans and Danans still don't get along, and they all fucking hate her. Like, she needs to slowly be introduced into the world, you know? You can't just, like, throw her to the fucking wolves. That's terrible. This is so stupid. Jesus Christ. That was the last thing I expected was, like, they fought to, like, get her back, and then they're just like, okay, go away now. Okay, now go away. Now go. We love you. Goodbye. She doesn't even have a place to live. Just go wander the world, I guess. No. That is fucking dumb ending. It's absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Did they not think that through? Alright, well, back to what I was saying before. It's cool to see, like, the repercussions of everything that they did, you know? The Renans and Danans still don't get along. The Renans are now forced down onto the planet, so they're forced to, like, deal with things. A lot of Renans still feel superiority and aren't willing to work with the Danans. The Danans still feel, rightfully so, abused by the Renans. You know, they were enslaved by them for hundreds of years, so... Yeah, I would be really apprehensive, too, to live with my slave masters on an even playing level and not feeling massive amounts of resentment all at the same time. Come on, now. And they're going around, like, preaching this idealistic, optimistic thing. Sure, it takes time, though. You can't force people to just get along. Sure, some people will get along, some people won't. Alright. That takes a lot of time. There is a lot of healing that needs to go on there, and you don't just magically have that happen. Like, shit, man, you look at the United States, and we still haven't properly recovered from slavery. We still have a huge social divide. So, I mean... very idealistic to think that people are just going to get along, but it's cool to see those repercussions of the actions that we've taken. It's cool to see that, and I like being able to revisit the world, see everything that's gone. It felt like a more proper ending to be able to see those kinds of things. The story with Nazamiel is a little absurd and silly, but I mean, it's anime. You know, it's like this child was like deeply abused physically and emotionally, and clearly has some like deep-seated issues and needs to work through those, and you don't just magically have an epiphany and everything is fine. It's not just like, okay, I'm fine now. You know, all those terrible things that happened to me, I'm good. I'm good because I got friends now. The DLC was a lot easier than I anticipated it being. Maybe there'll be some like cool hard fights and stuff that we can have here at the end. We still haven't done the training ground. I would like to jump in there and see what that's all about. But it felt way easier. You do kind of start from scratch. Like you don't really get to carry anything over from the main game, which is perfectly fine, because if you played the main game and you did everything that you could do, especially if you like maxed your level out and stuff, you would steamroll through this. I still felt like I largely steamrolled through this. And you know, you start at like, I think it was like level 65 or something, which was, I believe, way higher level than I was at the end of the game, or maybe right about. I think I was in my 50s. I think I was at like 54 or something when I got to the end of the game. And they give you an extra 10 levels here. Thanks, Adam. So I still felt like really powerful in this. They give you, like, off the jump, they immediately give you access to, you know, the shop. And the shop has Zoogle parts, crafting parts that you could just purchase to make really good weapons right at the beginning. So, I mean, you might be able to buy, like, a big good weapon, like one good weapon right up front. You might end up spending like 100,000 on it, but you would be able to buy a really good weapon right up front. I avoided doing that, and we still coasted through it like it was nothing. It was not super difficult. That's okay. That's okay. It felt kind of like playing on normal mode. I wish I had realized that sooner. We would have cranked it all the way up to like chaos. We just played on hard, and there's one more difficulty level above that. But I figured since we played the base game on hard, we might as well like play the rest of it. But I think that was a mistake. We should have played on chaos just to see how hard that was, because that, like, nothing in this really posed much of a challenge. That's okay. That's okay. A lot of the time, you know, in the base game, I was like using items and stuff like that, consumables left and right. I barely used any consumables. Like, we didn't really need for like reviving ourselves or using any extra like gels or anything like that. You do start out with like a nice magic pool and stuff like that. You know, you don't have to build up as much. So yeah, I mean, you're kind of like already in end game, even though the enemies are a bit higher level at the beginning. It's not that bad. There's a handful of new areas you go to. A lot of it's retreading old ground, which is not surprising. I was kind of hoping that because Rena and Dana fused, I was kind of hoping to see more of like new environments, you know, like it's the same environment, but they changed the way the areas look because now they're like fused. I would have liked to see more of that. So you get a couple of like 2 or 3 new areas that you get to go through, like dungeons, but largely they're the same thing. I think there were 3. There was 2 mausoleums and then the final dungeon. The final dungeon looked cool. I liked the aesthetics in there. Most of the aesthetics of the entire game look really nice. The environments look really nice. You know, the level layouts are relatively linear, but that's okay. I wish there were some more branching paths here and there, you know. But that aside, you know, it's not bad. It took us, I don't know how long we played through this, like 25 hours or so. We'll see when we save again. Maybe it's closer to 30. I don't know where we started today. It wasn't too bad. I've done just about everything we could do so far. Like, I think we did all the side quests, unless a couple of them open up after we beat the game. I think we did just about everything. Except for the arena, which we'll go and do after we do this, because why not? I liked it. I liked it. Maybe I figured Nazamil, like, when she joined our party and she was like this, like, little mysterious child, I was like, she's gonna be the bad guy. She's gonna be, like, the evil villain that we're gonna have to deal with. Calling her the evil villain is probably, like, a misnomer. She was misguided. But she did some really horrible things. Like, some, like, terrible. She wasn't going around murdering people, at least that I could tell, but what she did was not good. Like, that's like land you in jail forever type business. You know? She did some really screwed up stuff. You know, which again is maybe a reason why you don't want to let her go out on her own. She's still really misguided. You kind of have to show her the world and ease her into those things. Help her with right and wrong, because she's definitely fucked up in the head, so you kind of have to help that out, you know? You can't just let it go. You can't just go, okay, you're fine now. You're not. You're not. You know, I was kind of hoping in some way that, you know, Shion and Alphen would kind of like take her under her wing. You know, they're like the couple of the game, you know, and, you know, adopt a little kid, you know, help her out, get her like a good education, teach her some right from wrong things. I'm sure she's going to have, you know, like notions that aren't good. You know, she's a little broken. You can help with that, you know, but sending a broken thing into the world is not the smart thing to do. I really don't like that. Like, I genuinely don't like that. Like, she, if anything, needs now more than ever people around her. But yeah, I mean, the boss designs were really cool. I mean, I liked the fact that it was a 3-phase fight. You know, you fight her in her like normal form, then she super powers up and then goes, this isn't even my final form, and then goes into like a mega form. I do wish that was actually more of a fight. It's kind of what they did at the end of the base game, where Volrin kind of goes into his ultimate form, and if you take enough damage, you're just fine. You know, it just goes into super mode. It'd be kind of cool if you had access. You never get to access Alphen's like mega powerful moves outside. It would be cool if, like, you know, Kaioken, you know, Kaioken, Super Saiyan 4 mode, you know, and you actually get to use that outside of like one instance. I mean, it's obviously mega super powerful, but it would be cool to do it because you get to use it for like 2 seconds and then it's gone. I would like to be able to use that somewhere. Like, you beat the game and then you can like unlock his like mega cool form. That would be really cool. That'd be a cool bonus, you know? Go and tear ass with it. I mean, you're obviously really powerful already, but it'd be cool if you had that, you know, at your disposal at some point. It's a fun game. Dude, we sunk like 150 hours into this game. Honestly, I'm like ready to be done with it. I was kind of like ready to be done with it when we beat the game, but there was the DLC, and you know, I wanted to see more of it. And you know, I'm maybe a little bit burned out on it, but it's a really fun game. I very much enjoyed it. I very much enjoyed it. You know, the Tales franchise very much follows along with like standard anime tropes. So they kind of like shovel it down your throat to an extent, but this one isn't as bad as some of the other games in that regard as far as like tropes. It does have its tropes, but they're not so over-the-top egregious. There are some over-the-top moments, don't get me wrong, but it's not as like slap you in the face. Which I appreciate that. I really do think like the character development in this was pretty solid. Pretty solid. Like, you really do get to like know the characters on a somewhat good personal level, you know, even if they are a little cheesy and corny at times and maybe a little bit naive with certain things, and maybe some scenes are like genuinely really poorly written. There's some beauty in it, for sure.
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed, but we'll all be different as well. That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
All right then, bring it on! Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
Come on, I wasn't monologuing. I was trying to explain my... hey! Always just marching off. You're a pain, you know that?
Yeah, whatever.
It appears that the future is looking bright indeed.
Yes.
Oh, we should get some of Gladys.
It certainly does look bright.
Come on, let's... Shion.
Isn't there something you wanted to say to me?
Ow.
You ready to listen now?
Are we also to assume that the whole mausoleum thing is taken care of now? Like, they didn't really, like, answer that either. Like, they were like, okay, we gotta shut down all these mausoleums. And then kind of never went back to that. And it seemed like that was a big problem for the planet. And they just kind of forgot about that part of everything here. Don't... Like, they never really mentioned that again. Oh, what is all this? Ancient excavator, vivid sphere, battle maiden shield, broken machine gun. Oh, these are all the artifacts and stuff. I guess so you can, like, carry shit over. The game will now save your clear data of Beyond the Dawn. You also have unlocked New Game Plus mode on the title screen. New Game Plus lets you carry over your clear data into it. Alright, yeah, let's save it. Throw it down here. And they'll probably put us in, like, right before the final fight, like they did before. It's weird that they forgot that, like, storyline. Like, the whole thing of, like, why Shion and Alphen were, like, roaming the world still is because these mausoleums were collecting astral energy and not allowing it to, like, appropriately disperse along the planet. And so they were shutting them down, and they were looking for, like, the central hub that was, like, controlling all the mausoleums, and I guess maybe the Keystone was supposed to be the central hub, but they never really talked about that again. It's a little weird. Right? That felt, like, very important.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's take a look and see if the items... What were those? These? Right? Is it this stuff? Is this what we just got here? Trident? Yeah, I remember seeing that one in there. Okay, so that would have been an artifact, right? Right. So they just allow you to, like, carry shit over. Oh, let's look at Shion's diary again. There were a couple of things here I think we didn't see. My secret wasn't a secret at all. Apparently, I approached Alphen and Kisara while they were talking, but this time, Law came up to me. It was painfully obvious that he was just trying to distract me. Oh, Law. But I did manage to hear a little of what they said. I heard my name and something about a moment remembered forever. They seemed really into whatever it was and also kind of like they were having fun. So then I got to thinking, maybe it's not that they found out my secret, but that they're planning something fun for me. In that case, I feel so ashamed. Eating an extra plate of food beforehand's like stealing. What if they think I'm a greedy slob? That's all I could think about. So I made up my mind and blurted it out to Law that I eat an extra plate of food before meals as a taste test. I braced myself for the worst, but Law just replied casually, an extra plate before dinner? You're having at least 3 servings, right? We all knew that. Why are you telling me now? It's not 3 whole servings, though, just 1 extra big plate and 2 smaller ones. But it's not about quantity, is it? The important thing is that I'm the only one who thought it was a secret. Everyone already knew all along. Thanks, everyone. Alphen's been thinking about his future and gathering information, and everyone's been helping him. That's why they've been whispering this whole time. I don't mind that they kept it from me, but the fact that they did means maybe Alphen did it out of consideration for me, which I would honestly appreciate, and I also appreciate everyone else going along with it. I'm really happy with things as they are now, although writing this all down now, it's a little embarrassing how I completely got the wrong impression. I may have to burn this diary eventually, but I'd rather not. I hope it doesn't have to be burned from the bottom of my heart. I may have started writing this diary on a whim, but now I'm glad I did. It's been really nice. If I start to forget what happened during the year, I can look back here and remember what I was thinking and how we spent time together. The old me never would have wanted to recall the past. I never imagined a future me that would want to look back on the past either. This is all thanks to the fact that I met everyone. They really are the greatest friends. Thank you. Okay, that was cute. What do we have as far as, like, trophies and stuff? Like, 2 trophies. We gotta be missing something, right? We're missing 1. Clear ultimate level group of training ground fights. That's a bronze? There's no gold in here? Everything's bronze. Silver, bronze. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's the only one that's in there, so... let's... Yeah, there's nothing else that opened up, so let's go to the training grounds, right? Here. We haven't done any of this. There were a bunch of fights.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Kind of surprised they didn't want you to, what do you call it? I don't know what I was going to say. I immediately forgot. Let's just go for it. Let's go team. Go team us.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Don't find someone else to pick
They're above us. Xion,
thought
you know
you were
what to
going
do.
direct
It's my turn, is it?
I'm not
I'm
nearly
on it.
finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Now, while it's reeling!
Not take it down.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
We did it!
Piercing bolt. Raging storm. Freeze lancer.
Well, that was the baby level. It took 37 seconds. That was a long time. Let's cut down on that.
Coming through. Can't get out of tank this.
Radiant pierce.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Stay calm.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
All yours! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Try harder! My turn! Blow away! Raining splash! Down on the ground! Tornado drive! Blow away! Dance on the raining splash! Rending you apart! Raining splash! Bloody hell!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Blow away! Raining splash! Blow away! This one, keep it short!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was the last one, right? Omega Elixir's good. We hit up the advanced one. I think I tried like 1 or 2. No, I don't think I tried any of the group ones. I don't think I tried any.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I shall ensure now or never. Raining slash!
As impressive as always.
Did that kill the bugs there?
No,
They weren't bugs, they were
you're even
birds.
better than ever. I've never seen these little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Raining slash!
An astral victory is
That's
within
my
reach.
cue. Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive server, little one.
Hold nothing back! Raining slash!
Field.
Glacier
Field. Pierce evil.
Raining slash!
Freeze lancer. Don't believe. Immobilize that one.
Nicely done, Xion.
Does seem wise.
I sure didn't.
Really good. Ed.
Lightning.
I'm gonna die.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Hold nothing back!
You're gonna die! Yeah, I think I tried this one and we got here and I got like absolutely obliterated. I think I remember that.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! With the earth!
How am I not? Oh, because I'm not hitting its fucking tail anymore. They changed my target there. That might be one of my biggest complaints in combat, is how they just randomly change your target. I really do not appreciate it when games like do that. Like that's, you're targeting something specifically for a reason, and for the game to just be like, nah, I know better than you. That is just not something I like. I don't even know what this is. It's all good, though. Maybe it was something from the bird dude.
I can only rely on
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
So your characters that we were taking a nap? They had extra Ambien lying on the ground and we wanted some of that. Can you blame me? We were tired. What's up, Surta? How you doing, homie? Happy Sunday morning. Battle naps. Exactly, battle naps. Sometimes you be getting tired from doing all that big work, you know? Sometimes it's battle nap time.
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Twice. You roared twice. Okay, good job. Can you stop? Why aren't you a big one? I'm about to take another battle nap. Nope. All the shouting tucking me out, right? Shouting does make you tired. Wailing Banshee of Lightning.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Suck it, nerd. It said suit of armor? Golden suit of armor. Oh, that's all the extra experience and stuff. Oh. I did not realize that that's where they hid stuff. Okay, well, let's just go. Let's do the ultimate battle. Ultimate challenge! Let's go. It's the same enemy as last
Got a really
time.
bad feeling about this. The waters of creation. Dance immortal double.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Okay.
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Arctic waterfall.
How is it ultimate when there are like 6 other things after? Those are different. They don't. This is like the ultimate like group challenge. The other one is a. They're like. You can get like extra items and shit like that from them. They're not like the hardest challenge. I don't know why they ordered it the way that they did.
Down on the ground! Eagle Ray! You picked the wrong
I'm just gonna like tank through it like that.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard
Such
down.
unadulterated fury.
Well, we're like handling this thing.
Try harder!
You got any more? Wanna do that again? No, I fucked up. I can't see.
Time to let it rip.
Wailing Banshee of Lightning.
Feel my weary companion. Now I can let loose.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now's our chance. This ends now.
Okay.
Consider yourself finished.
So they're all like little different like bonus challenges and stuff. We're really, really powerful. Alright, phase 2. I kind of wish this was different. This is the same as the base game. It's the exact same fight. Let's get our big Mystic Art on. I didn't think this was going to carry over into phase 2, so that's cool. Oh, I thought, did I not dodge that? I did not dodge that.
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. This will come in handy.
Let's see if we can get, yeah, boost break?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, we go back out there. I'll show you what the other, other challenges are. Maybe one of them might be harder than this.
Incredible power. Another incantation ruined.
Shouted. Damn it. I didn't know. The double shouts. The double shouts were serious. Can she actually stop him? Sort of.
Comrades need our ability
Nope.
to survive.
Right.
Time to
No
let it
one
rip.
is dying on our watch. Oh, violent darting. Bloody
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Raining Slash! Commander of
I don't know how that got off. I was trying to dodge there. I wasn't actually attacking. I don't know how he did that. It's all good. Alright, well that's everything here. More magic. Seemed much shorter than the previous one too. It really depends. Yeah, it was like 30 seconds shorter. Alright, so these things, so this is like the main challenge for the group stuff. Then you've got like the defensive and offensive medicinal herbs. Those are like stat boosting items that you can get from these. And we've got like a fight that'll give us money. Like these platinum chunks, you can sell them for, I don't know how much you get for them. You sell them for like, you know, 20,000 or something like that. And these are new, these survival battles. I'm not entirely sure what we got going on here, but it looks like we can get some weapons from them. We'll do these as well. One of the things about these fights is that I think these are like repeatable fights.
Let's do this together,
And they have like way weaker enemies.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look frustrated.
Xion, can you take care of them?
I never used any of the stat boosting items. They're nice to have.
Truly incredible.
Every little bit helps.
I never used them.
Indeed it does.
I kept forgetting that I had them. They're really nice. They'll give you like a little bit of an extra boost to redo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Not yet. We're not on level 100 yet, but the game doesn't seem to like really require us to be there. I just forgot that I had them, to be honest. You know, they're those things that, you know, I'm like, I'll save it for later. So you can repeat these fights. So like in another hour, I could come back here and do that again. And we could get 3 more of these. I don't know why these are listed like in the same, I guess, panel. Is everything else? I never know what direction she's gonna appear.
Not much longer to go. Come on.
Yeah, farm little battles. So yeah, if you're having trouble with the game, you know, you can come back here and get some like extra stats.
I'm just trying to use that.
I don't know why you would need it, but you could.
Are you ready? Of course. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sure there's people that want to like go through and like max out all stats to like whatever the max level is. I'm assuming it's like 10,000 in this.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
So those crazy people that want to like grind and grind and grind for hours. This is the first time a Tales game has done that. The stat boosting items are like some of the like most rare items you get in the game. And usually only have like access to a handful. How many hours did you put into this? I bet you there are people that like did that. I wonder if like boosting forward the clock on the console an hour would reset that so you could grind them quicker.
Hi, Hootle.
You picked the wrong fight.
Focus your attack.
Let's try harder. Begin. Not a chance.
Lunar corruption.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more coming.
I don't.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I would assume that those are somehow tied to like your console's time.
You'll soon see about that.
Eagle Ray. Can you take it?
I'm not gonna screw around with it.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alfred. Let's put you out of your misery.
Highly doubt it uses an internal clock that isn't the console clock, right?
In here, Lunar Blast. Get on in there with the others.
I mean, some games do that kind of thing. Some games have their own like clock that they keep track of, so it could. I doubt it. But it could.
No choice. I'll incinerate them. More Sucos?
Keep calm and take them
Victory
down.
is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
Oh no, we're
As impressive as always.
really, really strong.
no, less talking, more doing. A whirling struggle.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Leave the enemy's arms to me. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here! I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet, and I'll provide assistance however I can.
I keep forgetting that we have this ability that does this. You kill an enemy, and then it like warps you over to do another attack. I can totally see what's happening.
In a bind?
In here.
This! More?
I'll be safe.
Resonate with the earth!
Blow away! On your knees! Raining flash!
I really should use Claw here against those guys.
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash!
Sweet dreams.
Raining flash!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Begin! We did it!
Not a chance.
Blow away! Raining flash!
Blow away.
Raining flash! Blow away!
He kept knocking it up again and again. I couldn't like add to it.
Elusive deity!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. A whirling struggle. Freeze lancer. Winds of heaven. First force. In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Take it.
Holy crap.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up. That's not to give me any ideas.
I can carve through water!
We just do like no damage to these guys.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Raining Slash! Raining Slash! We did it!
Blah blah blah. Magic. Here's a healing. Came between heaven and earth. You get the dead blade. Seal.
Fucking dog!
This is looking good. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration.
Oh, I died.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. More for the stockpile. Resuscitation.
Y'all cheated.
I'm not done yet.
Power of water.
Blow away! Blow away!
Bathed blood, rending your bloody howling.
Blow away!
In the soil, awaken and
Did we kill it?
Raining Slash!
masterful damage.
Yes?
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I did it out
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate.
That did nothing?
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
Hands down, the like...
You're right.
Okay, maybe not the most annoying. The boars are really annoying, but holy crap, man.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Good going, Ridwell.
Nice, Alpin! First aid!
Can you take me away? Burn!
Elusive deity.
We do like nothing to these things.
Here's a healing art!
Down on the ground.
Raining Slash!
Requires complete focus!
Blow away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! Seal in the wind! Air thrust! Lunar corruption!
Blow away!
Can't get out of
So
bed.
dress it differently. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say. People say that?
The flame inside me cures to be let free!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I'm not done!
Slash!
Portal Blade! Lunar Rondo! Stardust!
Winds of heaven!
Take this!
I'm
not done!
Can you guys hit it?
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Execution.
Freeze blazer! Wind
Blow away! Try hard! My turn!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Lunar blast! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Searing flame!
Rising
Here!
Viper!
Lightning orb! A banana! Let's go!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Those enemies are just annoying. I don't think any of that armor is especially good. We could take a look at it. We just finished under the mark there.
This shall be a...
Let's see here. Because I already had it.
Beast.
It's funny. That is genuinely funny. Huh. Alright, let's do this one.
Senses.
No choice!
I never miss! Primed and ready!
As impressive as always.
Not much longer
Here I
to
hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seems to be on
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We're going to wreck the place. I'm not near as good as you get.
You made quick work of them.
However, I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve, young lady.
I hope to see them sometime.
Thank you, Dohalim. The fight is easier with fewer enemies.
We must take our steps one at a time. Yes?
Right. I'll follow your lead.
How am I not hit? Oh, I was way further away than I thought. What?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! More? Flew away! Now I can let loose. Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Too late.
Flew away! Begin! Now! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Faith and blood. Try harder! Not a chance! Bloody howling! Raining flood! Flew away!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I call! I call
Negative gate. On your knees.
I delete the
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever
the
say
boar.
no?
Yeah, we're just deleting boar.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Rending you apart. Raining flash. Bloody howling. Spirits within the soul. Raining flash.
You asshole.
Bloody raining flash. Try harder. My turn.
Oh, I'm not facing towards you. I'm clearly gonna go attack somebody else. No, I'm turning towards you. What a turd. That went way easier than any of the last one. It was those little, like, armadillo roly ones. Okay. Holy shit, look at all those fights. 95. Oh, I was looking at my level. I was like, I gotta be level 95 to do this? Get out of here. No way.
No choice. Crit. Next. Flew away. Crit. Next.
2 for 1? No.
You're mine. Raining. No escape. You're finished. Crit. Next. Try harder. Flew away. Raining slash.
Take it. $99 Adon Pepper. I didn't look at the rewards there. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Not today.
I totally need that.
We did it. Try harder. Now. Raining slash. You're mine. You picked the wrong fight.
What were you?
Next.
That's my fault.
Great. Next. Now. We did it. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
That's a lot of fights, man.
Burn in hell! Raining flash! Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up! Flew away!
Thought we were gonna.
Flew away! You think that'll stop us? Raining flash! Not today! It's on! We did it!
Oh, you dodge.
Flew away. Try harder. Flew away. Try harder. My turn.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not great.
You picked the wrong fight. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Flew away. Raining slash. Flew away.
Oh, I'm like all like beat up and shit.
You picked the wrong fight. Try harder. Not a chance. Flew away. Flew away. Now, while it's reeling. Flew away. Raining slash. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite. Raining slash. Flew away. Raining slash.
I don't think I have anything that heals.
Raining slash. Flew away. I really could do without this pain. Raining. This one's all mine.
No, 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 no.
Wrong fight. Flew away. Raining slash. Flew away. Raining slash. Raining slash. Now, while it's reeling. Flew away. Raining slash.
Okay, I got lucky. There's like harder ones? I don't want to do all this. I'll take it back.
An opponent like this should be easy. We did it! Try harder! My turn! Raining slash! Flew away!
No, dude. You turd.
Flew away! Coming through!
I don't think Alvin has anything that heals him.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, this is a decent attack, but it just leaves me so wide open. I mean, all this shit leaves me wide open. Like, none of this, like, allows me to, like, quickly get out of dodge. We're all just, like, right in the middle of shit. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
I'll incinerate them! Great! Next! We did it! Flew away! Flew away! Raining slash! It's on! Not today! Raining slash! Flew away! Raining slash! Flew away!
Why was that so much easier than the other one? Y'all scammed me. Ultimate. My butthole's ultimate.
Gotta break through.
Uh-oh.
Try harder. My turn. Ah!
Fucking cheater.
Try harder. My turn. Ah!
You all suck butt so hard. Camera.
We did it. Flew away.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
Raining flood. Ignite. Great. Next. Great. Next. Blow away. Raining slash.
This is great. It's just great. No, god damn it. That sucks.
We did it. Blow away. Great. Next.
Stop.
Guys, the blazing sword's all fired up. Great. Next. Raining slash. Blow away. Great. Next. It's too much.
You asshole.
Blow away. Raining slash.
Can I take it down here?
Raining. We did it.
I'm fucked.
Raining slash. Try harder. Not a chance. Blow away. Raining. Raining slash.
No. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. God damn it. I don't know what I want to like.
Raining slash. Try harder. Not a chance. We did it. Raining slash. We did it. Take this. I'm not done. Raining slash. Blow away. You're mine. Struck. Raining slash. Burn in hell. Try harder. Not a chance. The flame inside me yearns. Hold nothing back. Great. Next. Blow away. Slash. Coming
Okay,
through.
good. We tapped him at least. That should take these guys down.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
It did not. You
Raining
did.
slash. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is fucking fantastic. Great. God, man. The certain enemies that are just massive pains in the ass. I'm gonna turn this on to easy mode. I don't know what I want to fight here. Cool. Yep. That's great.
Burn in hell. Raining slap. We did it. Sorry, everyone.
Garbage. Garbage.
Gotta break through. We did it! More?
Excuse me? Fucking switch when I... God, man.
Blow away! Bring it down! Try harder! Missed on! Blow away! Raining slash! Swallow blade! Try harder! My turn! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! More? Here I come! Great! Next! Raining Take this!
Excuse me?
Burn! More? Blow away! I can't move!
Oh, I'm done with the game. Maybe another day in another life we'll come back. Maybe I should just use a different attack. One of the big issues that I have with the combat in this game is that when you attack, you're just dead in the water. Like, you can't block, you can't evade out of it. And when you go to attack someone, it's just, you are a statue. And for when enemies stack up on top of one another, you really want to be able to, like, move. You want to be able to get out of the way. You want to be able to go in, hit them once, get the fuck out of dodge, you know? And sometimes, like, this attack, like, we do one big swing, and we're just standing there the whole time, and I can do nothing about that. Like, we're just standing there. And I don't have to use that attack. It's the most powerful attack that we have. I don't have to use it. But, man, it's frustrating that, like, for the way combat's set up in these encounters and stuff like that, I really wish we could cancel out of attacks by, like, dodging. Maybe there's a mechanic I don't know about, and maybe you can cancel stuff. I don't know what it would be, though. You can stack moves so that you can, like, queue things up, but you can't stop them ever. Really, I understand that, but when, like, there's like 3 enemies waiting to hit you, and you go to hit one of them, and then you see the one coming in, and you're like, okay, I need to get out of here. You can't. I hate that shit, man. I hate that shit. I wish, like, the controls are responsive to an extent. I just wish that you'd be able to cancel out of things. It just feels so much better when you can. Like, having that snappy combat, I like it. Like, I would understand for, like, casters and stuff. Ah, shit, man. You should be able to cancel out of, like, casting, too. When you're casting, you can cancel out of it. You can dodge to the side. You know, your character's standing there, like, doing their incantation, and then you can dodge out of the way of it. As soon as the magic spell goes off, you can get out of the way, too. You know, but there's, like, a bit of a risk-reward going on in that one with... I wish you could just, all right, you're not going to get the attack off. Maybe it's like a multi-hit attack. Some of the multi-hit attacks, like, if you go into them, you can quit out of those. Some of those you can quit out of, but, like, most of Alphen's attacks, you're just dead in the water. Man, it's just wildly frustrating. Like, I would be able to get out of the way of most of these attacks. Like, I see them coming, and I'm like, all right, let's dodge. Nope, you can't dodge. I really wish you could do that. It would take the combat from just being okay to me to being, like, fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Just give me a little bit more responsive stuff. Allow me to cancel out of attacks, allow me to block. Not with Alphen. Each character has their own, like, unique thing. Kisara, I think, is the only one that blocks. I don't think anybody else blocks. Everybody else kind of sidesteps or dodges out of the way of stuff, which is fine. Just give me that option to do that with him, and I'll be happy. I haven't really screwed around with too many of the other characters. Maybe some of the other characters allow you to do that a little bit more. But I really would enjoy that kind of thing. It would go from, like, because combat is so action heavy and frantic, you really want to be able to just move out of the way of things, especially when there's like 20 enemies on top of you. You really want to be able to get out of the way of stuff. And man, it might be my one complaint about combat is that, like, here I am going to attack and enemy comes out of nowhere. Fuck, get out of there. Nope. You're just dead in the water. And I just really wish I could do that because it would make things flow. There is a flow to the combat when you're like building combos and shit like that. There is a very nice flow to things, and to keep that flow going, you should be able to dodge out of the way, jump back in, and keep attacking. Like, that would make it flow so good. You could just slowly build up the meter. Maybe they felt like that would make combat too easy, you know, but it feels very hitchy. It's like, especially when you're fighting solo, you have to be, I can run in, I can hit the enemy once, and then I gotta get out of the way, and I can hit the enemy once, and I gotta get out. Playing tag like that, to me, is not particularly fun, especially when you have, like, combo where you can chain so many different attacks together. It would just, to me, flow so much better if you were able to just chain things together, dodge, block, get out of the way, get back into it. It feels so good.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
Is it what now?
Kratella Keeler is big Fisal hair and snow, but he wearing t-shirt? Not cold? Wow.
Well, you want me to take my shirt off? I got you. Here we go. All right. There we go. Bask in the hairy crackhead ambience. Wow, how not cold. It's actually really cold outside. We're supposed to get some big snow today. I think there's like a high of like the low 30s. It's super cold. Yesterday when I went outside, it was like insanely windy. It was like no, that was Friday. I went outside to take the trash out on Friday, and I was just like, I can't feel my body right now. Dude, Starpy, thank you so much, dude. 40 months? Dude, that's almost 40 months. That's almost 40 months. 40 months is like almost 40 months. That's amazing, man. Dude, I really appreciate that. How you doing? Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, whatever you got going on. How's life been treating you, dude? Thank you so much, man. I genuinely appreciate that. It actually is almost 4 years. That's nuts, dude. Freaking nuts. Thank you so much, man. I genuinely appreciate you sticking around for so long. That's awesome. That is super duper awesome, man. Yeah. Right before Christmas, I was like, you know what? No, it was right after Christmas. I got I've had a beard trimmer for like 20 years now, and it's been struggling for like the past 4 or 5 years, and I was like, you know what I need? I need another beard trimmer. So I got another beard trimmer for Christmas, and I just got it all nice. I was like, you know what? I've never had a mustache. I got facial hair. Let's screw around. Let's see what kind of fun things we could do. And so I did the handlebar, and I did the mutton chops. and handlebar, and I was just like, I actually think that looks pretty good. Now I gotta change the way I talk, but aside from that, I think it looks pretty spiffy. All right. Doing well. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you've had a good holiday season. I have had a good holiday season. I have indeed. Proudly sporting a handlebar. And mutton chops. This my jam. Handlebar and chops. Hey, that says 99%. Why does that say 99%? But that says 100%. That says 100. How? What could I be missing? What could I fucking be missing? I beat the game. All that's supposed to do is track your main story progress. That's all that it's supposed to do. And so it tracked like the main game, and then it was supposed to, for whatever reason, I guess it included the expansion pass on top of it. But we did all of it. Like, we literally did all of it. That's crazy. Dang. I wonder if it includes all the content in... There's like nothing else to do. What? There ain't no more. Like, I've literally done everything. I don't know. Like, other than the battle arena stuff. Yeah, we didn't finish that, but we've actually done everything. Oh, play records. That's what I wanted to look at. Enemy types defeated, 99 out of 110. So there must be still stuff in the arena. Items found. Equipment found. We missed 3 skits. There's only 1 chest that I missed. Wild. I did not cook all the recipes. Yeah. We got all the astral flowers and elite monsters. Maybe some of that factors into it. I'm not doing that. I think I'm done. I actually think that I am done. I guess we can't say we did 100% of the game, but I got all the trophies. We platinumed the game. That's pretty good. It's not something I do a ton of, but we did that. You're bored of the PlayStation interface? What don't you like about it? I don't particularly think it's terrible. I don't think it's great either, you know, but I think it's okay. It's okay. Serves its purpose. It's simple. It's simple, and that's the simpler something is, usually the more accessible it is. There are some weird quirks about it, but they also have to design it around a controller too, so it could be a little clunky. You feel like they're confusing and unintuitive? Yeah. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's not too bad, but yeah. I don't think it's perfect either. I don't think it's perfect either. I don't like Xbox's interface. The new one that they have, whatever for... Well, I haven't seen what they have for, like, the series. But I did not like what they did with the Xbox One. I did not like that interface at all. I liked the Xbox 360's interface. It wasn't great, but it was decent enough. And then whatever they did on the series, or on the Xbox One, I didn't like. And then I have no idea what they're doing on the series. Presses down to go down a row. Navigator moves right instead. Yeah, sometimes they do some weird shit like that. There is some weird stuff like that sometimes too. Yeah. Yeah, they do that sometimes, no doubt. Yeah. Definitely. Absolutely, definitely. That was my computer. That was my mouse telling me my battery is, which it's not. It's just below 20%. I understand that. I understand that it is below 20%. Thank you. You tell me every day. Every day. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone. Raid. A lot of our normal raid targets maybe are not. Dude, I'm like super late today. Like, I'm streaming like mega late. You guys want to watch some people sing karaoke? Let's go see if someone else is playing Tales of Arise. Let's go see if somebody else is playing Tales of Arise. We could go see someone singing karaoke. We could do that. A lot of people watching Tales of Arise. We got 2 choices. There's only 2 others that are at least streaming in English. Last post-game conquest. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they're doing a tough fight here. K's 10. Oh, that's a dash 102. K's 102. Let's go say hey. Go say hey. Looks like they're a VTuber. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Sunday's my day off. I will be back on Monday. So enjoy your Sundays, enjoy your Mondays. If you are in the wake of the storm, stay safe, stay warm. You know, we're supposed to get some meaty snow here today. So, you know, be careful out there if you're driving around and stuff like that. But enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. I will be back on Monday and we'll start up something new. I'm excited. We spent like 150 hours in this game. I am ready to move on. I am ready to play something new. I'm excited. I kind of want to keep trying to some of those Coliseum fights. Those actually seem like a good challenge. But yeah, guys, so enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy your Mondays. I'll be back on Monday night, and we are going to be playing Infernax. We're playing Infernax, which is a Metroidvania inspired by Castlevania games. I'm really excited to check that out. So, guys, take it easy. Peace. Go Raid!